Hello, hello. We're going to be playing more of the Oblivion Remaster. So, to summarize my thoughts on the Remaster, I think that mechanically it is better than vanilla Oblivion, and it is worse than modded Oblivion. So for those who don't have access to mods, they are console users, it's a good value proposition for them. It really is, because there are enhancements in it. It does leveling better than vanilla, but worse than like Oblivion XP. It does a few other things. Yes, it's great for people who don't have access to mods. As far as graphics go, I don't really care. I've never been a stickler for graphics, so while the environments look pretty, the character models look horrifying, and the horrifying character models, and people are like, well, that's just vanilla Oblivion. No. We've gone from the Uncanny Valley to the Uncanny Mariana's Trench. The increase in graphical fidelity has greatly amplified the issues Oblivion had. Now, that said, again, I'm not a stickler for graphics, so I don't actually care. That's like color commentary. It doesn't really affect my decision. I enjoy this, but I probably won't play it again until modding is ready. So we're looking at, like, after this playthrough's done, a couple years at least, before I play Oblivion Remastered again. That's just the reality of the situation. Anyway, that's my opinion on it. Here we go. Dark Brotherhood. We're 87 hours into the playthrough. When people want a strict recommendation, do you like it, do you not? Should you buy it? The answer is wait for a Christmas sale. Games are getting too expensive, especially for them to be remasters. Spend your money wisely. Okay. Hello there, Achieva.
Greetings once more, Assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract. One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself.
The Black Hand itself?
Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Will I return to the OG Oblivion anytime soon? As soon as I finish this remaster run, I'm going to go back to my playthrough in the Shivering Isles. Yes. Now people go, well, what about Skyblivion? And the answer is Skyblivion is a fan remake, not a remaster. As a remake, it's going to have different looking areas, different dungeons, going to be redesigned. So, a remake, not a remaster. It would be an honor to accept.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leyawiin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
Okay. What must I do, Ochieva?
The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow, specifically enchanted to kill its target. In this case, Philida.
Right.
As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leyawiin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message.
A message?
Once Philida is dead, take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring.
Right.
Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours.
I see. Well, that's much easier than I thought it would be. Okay, let me see here. You love this particular quest because you gotta rein in the murder hobo tendencies? Yeah. Let me see. Are there changes beyond graphics? Yes. I mentioned that earlier. It's more like a lightly modded Oblivion, but honestly, you can do way better with mods. So, you know, again, graphics. I don't consider graphics when I talk about whether a game is good or not. So in that case, it's great for console users, people who can't access mods. But modded classic Oblivion is currently better. That may change in the future. If the modding community kicks off properly for this remaster, we might end up seeing a better version of Oblivion in the remaster, but currently that's not the case. At the point of speaking right now. So, you know, mark your calendars. Someday, the remaster may be the de facto way to go. Contract.
Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement. No. His soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis.
I see. Eternal suffering. Right.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
You said it seems more stable than more modded Oblivion? Well, that just depends on how modded your Oblivion is. The real issue is that currently this version crashes more often than is acceptable for a professional product that has no mods installed in it. You know, I'm 87 hours into the playthrough and it's crashed several times. In theory, your professional product that you paid for and did not mod should crash 0 times. That is... I don't feel it's unreasonable to ask that. Anyway, let's see.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
That's me.
Please, tell me how I can help. I hope I can help.
Yep. Contract.
Philida may be retired, but he'll likely have a bodyguard. Probably a member of the Leyawiin City Watch. You may have to dispose of him as well.
I see. Makes sense.
Bye.
Bye. Hold on. Let me transform before his very eyes. I'm going to do a little transformation sequence here. There we go.
As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox. It's an honor.
Yeah.
Farewell.
It only crashed once in 30 hours for you? I've had multiple crashes, for sure. Anyway, let's see.
As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox. It's an honor.
Yes, but the Grey Fox has a contract with the Dark Brotherhood.
The rose will only work if Philida is unarmored. So when would a soldier not wear his armor? I only take my armor off to sleep or swim.
I see. Sleep or
May
swim.
you walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
I know what you're thinking.
No, I don't.
Don't get me wrong. That magic arrow sounds nice and all, but it seems to me like you don't even need to use it to get the bonus. As long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. Sounds to me like you can kill the Osad any way you'd like. So what if he's wearing armor? You think that Imperial Legion scrap can stop a well-forged claymore? Not bloody likely.
I mean, plate armor made you practically invulnerable in real life, at least to melee. So, you know, we're working with fantasy world physics, where we have greatly enhanced magical muscles, obviously. Here we go. You're halfway through the US RPG with Fudge Muppet. Unfortunately, that one came to an unceremonious end because we had some of the video files corrupted. And so it, like, we finished the sessions. We finished the little campaign, but you're going to find that it is, there is no satisfying conclusion, unfortunately. Because, like, we got too busy to fix it, basically. Like, it just, it was a monumental amount of effort to put out that campaign compared to the results we got, basically. Which isn't, you know, that's just, that's just a sad reality.
Your sister. Happy hunting, my sister.
Is that, you would really need someone, that is the paid Critical Role ESO one-shot cannon. Does it matter? It's Critical Role. Who gives a shit?
Hello, sweet sister. It warms my heart to see you again. The Night Mother has been smiling upon you, I hope.
All right. What is your favorite Elder Scrolls? Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall is mechanically my favorite game as a fantasy life simulator. But Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, I feel, is the better Elder Scrolls game. So the view count is nice. Well, I actually go out of my way to avoid looking at the view count. If you look at my my Twitch here, if you look at this, okay, you can see right here on my Twitch. You see the way viewers, followers, subscribers are all like they're dashes. I specifically I specifically go out of my way to hide that information so I can just stream and have fun. Yeah. That's it, because I already know that when I stream something Elder Scrolls, the view counts get bigger and bigger. If I advertise I'm streaming an Elder Scrolls thing, the view counts get bigger and bigger. And I want to what do you call it? I want to specifically play whatever I feel like at that moment. So, you know, as soon as we finish the remaster playthrough, I'm going to immediately go back to Minecraft, Morrowind, Half-Life, Final Fantasy XIV, Monster Hunter World, Fallout 76, Baldur's Gate, so on. Yeah. True. No, I finished Torchlight. It's done. Torchlight 2 will be whenever I feel bad. How many hours deep in my Morrowind playthrough? I think like 170 hours or something like that. Somewhere in that range. In fact, best thing I can do to figure out how far I was in Morrowind is just by going to the previous time I played it. We go over here. And you can see that, guess we're making Skyrims now. This is before we started the whole thing. But at the beginning of every stream, I typically load the save file. And so I'm curious about that. I just want to know how far I am in the current Morrowind run really quick. So if I just... I muted the playthrough. There you go. So at 136 hours and 2 minutes, apparently. I have not... This doesn't account for this playthrough itself, so, you know, no problem there. But that is a thing. So, yeah. Anyway. Contract.
The Rose of Sithis? Such an honor. Just make sure your marksmanship is up to the task. If you miss the target, the enchantment will be wasted.
Oh no. Would be wasted.
May your arrows always strike true.
I'm gonna like Sky Oblivion better? Probably. Probably. Yep. Okay. My goodness. Okay, who else? Where's Marie Antoinette? I want to hear her take on this. I also need to do one thing. I'll need to step away in a second before we go kill. Battlespire playthrough we did a long time ago. It wasn't that great. Okay, so... interesting. Wrong section. Is Sithis evil? Sithis is a force of chaos. Sithis' followers are most certainly evil. And they've decided that Sithis is evil by way of, you know, how they, like, I would say that Sithis is probably a neutral force. Just the void itself. And the void is reacting to evil followers, therefore expressing itself in an evil way. But that's just my guess. There is no confirmation.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can help you with?
Contract.
Oh, you're being sent to kill Philida? I hope the rose of Sithis pierces his heart and sends his soul screaming into the void.
She's a nice person.
Good luck, sister.
I've heard others
I
say
hope you
the
don't
same.
get killed. I mean, well...
As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox. It's an honor.
He's got hair again. Almost all of the gods are affected by the worship of their followers. Like, not the gods themselves, but how the gods express themselves. Their expression is almost always modified that way. This guy's face looks terrifying. Fitting for a vampire, but yes. He would fit right in Hack Dirt, in my opinion. I see. Give me a second. Alright. Let's go.
Get
Farewell.
away from me.
You know...
Get away from me! That Khajiit. He's got problems. It was hilarious in the original, yep. I want to see what happens to Yanis Hasseldor. I'm really curious to see if he loses his hair randomly like all the other vampires do. Because seeing the bald count come out would be pretty funny. Alright, let's see. I got way too many clothes and Legion stuff that I picked up earlier. Alright. Where else are we going? Outside to Cheydinhal. Fine. But all classes can use magic? In this, technically yes, although some won't have any magic. Some won't have any magic skills applied, so you'll have to raise them. Did you say the Thieves Guild? The Fighters Guild barely has a story. I'd say that the the Fighters Guild story is about you, the player, and your experiences through dealing with Blackwood Company. But I found it to be entertaining. I found it to be much better than the Companions, which was a highly cinematic story about werewolves. Let me see here. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where we're going next. Philida would be in what, Leyawiin? Down here? Yeah, Philida's down in Leyawiin. We gotta go down there. We're gonna go right now. Thoughts on Tamriel Rebuilt? Parts of it are slightly worse than Morrowind, and parts of it are better than Vanilla Morrowind. It's good. It's, on average, a better experience than just running Oblivion alone. Okay, let's put on the boots of Spring Heel Jack and try to jump up there. Damn. Let's see. I've been to Tamriel rebuilt content in my current playthrough. I mean, here, hold on. Let me go ahead and hit playlists. Then go over to my Morrowind run. All right, so there are 33 videos in my current Morrowind run. And I've been to Tamriel rebuilt content in a fair amount of it. Not all of it, but a fair amount of it. So if you're interested in an evil Bosmer, there you go. I linked the playlist now. Let's jump. Okay. Let's see. I'm just trying to mess with the boots of Spring Heel Jack here. This is pretty funny. Okay. Man, traversing Leyawiin like this is so dumb. Okay. Makes me want to get onto the top of the chapel. Can I do that? I don't think I can, but we'll give it a try. Yes. Parkouring on rooftops, correct. Correct. Assassin Scrolls. I saw a guy, someone was playing a Redguard and they had an Akaviri katana. And they're like, Assassin's Creed Shadows looks different. That's what they said. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Jeez. Anyway. Let me, yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna jump down. Okay. This way. Okay. We're gonna go find Philida. Learn about Philida. We're gonna make our entire life about Philida. Into the barracks we go. Okay. We're technically trespassing. This is a problem. What's your favorite Assassin's Creed? My favorite Assassin's Creed is called Black Flag because I don't like Assassin's Creed. I like the pirate game. I'm not a fan of the Assassin's Creed series. I liked the first one. The first three, because they were dealing with the Animus machine, the time travel stuff, right? The sci-fi content. That's what I liked about Assassin's Creed. And when they got rid of the Assassin's Creed, when they got rid of the time travel stuff, the sci-fi stuff, then I just kind of left Assassin's Creed and stopped playing it. I played Black Flag only because people told me, hey, this is a great pirate game, you should play it. And it was a great pirate game, and I'm glad I played it. But, no, I stopped paying attention to Assassin's Creed when they stopped being sci-fi. At least in the way I was interested in. Damn. Get the shrouded armor I need, and then the gray fox. Yeah, gray calf nocturnal, and then I need to equip the sneak ring. Yeah. There we go. Now we're good.
I'm your relief.
My feet are killing me.
Okay. You couldn't get over how bad Skull and Bones was? They had one job and they squandered it? Well, Skull and Bones was being worked on by a third party, not a third party, but like a tertiary part of Ubisoft. It wasn't like a main group. So what ended up happening with Skull and Bones is the developers were basically being funded by government, at least partly being funded by government. And when their grants like came due, like basically they were required to put out the game within a certain amount of time or pay back the money. And so when they hit that limit of having to pay back the money, they just dumped the game out as it was, even though it wasn't anywhere near done. They were suffering from development hell. Hold on for it. Hold on. Shadow Hunt. And... where's the rose? Rose of Sithis. Okay, here we go. Get ready for it.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
Holy fuck. Look at him. Holy crap. You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. Oh, by the way, all my bounties get applied to the Grey Fox, not me. I am not the criminal. It's the Grey Fox who's going and killing people.
Then pay with your blood. Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Wait,
I fought.
he had his armor on in bed? Didn't I hit him with the Rose of Sithis?
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. I'll make captain for this. Your presence here will not be tolerated. You should have paid the...
How does he put his armor back on?
fine.
His clothes are off. Doesn't he go swimming? I think he does. I think he does go swimming. But let's be reasonable about this. Let's just be very reasonable about this new Zumbra.
I'm here to relieve you.
I'm here to relieve you? What?
I'll make captain for this.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Fight your death.
Okay, we're gonna use one of our... we have Umbra, but we need to apply an Uwu to it, which increases... you cause him to take health, fatigue, and magicka damage. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. We're gonna take his everything. Where's his finger? We're supposed to take his finger. There we go. Philida is dead. I may now return to the sanctuary for my reward. However, I should get his finger.
Should have paid the fine.
Should have paid the fine. Should have paid the fine. Should have paid the fine. Yes. Which ingredients did you use for the uwu? I made it in real time on stream. I do not remember what I used. I've acquired the severed finger with the ring attached. I need to go to the Imperial City. Got it. Goodbye. We gotta get out of here. Yep. Someone's been murdered. This guard stands by the door 24/7 in vanilla. Yeah, he ended up behind the door. And when I opened it, it forced him to, it squished him. It was really funny. Anyway, I am fast. I am very, very fast. The guards won't be able to catch me. I just need to see that combat ends. Unfortunately, this is a major problem with the remaster, is combat just doesn't end sometimes. In any case. See that one target over there? Still in combat. In theory, if I kill him, combat is over. So I'm gonna go ahead and introduce myself. Hello, Mr. Guard. I'm going to say hello. By the time the guard reaches me, I will be in full Daedric plate. Unfortunate for him. Now, let's try this. Get another ooh-woo up. There we go.
Yeah!
Yep.
Take that!
You can see the guard getting,
I'm just
melted.
warming up, you pathetic worm!
Whoa. Good. We're out of combat now. So, how much bounty do I have? That's the question. There was no one to witness it. I have 0 bounty. I am not a criminal. It was the Gray Fox who murdered this man. What a shame. Yeah, the Gray Fox is a murderer. When you actually look at the like, you're the Gray Fox. You're wanted for all kinds of stuff. You're wanted dead or alive, and I'm choosing dead. That's what the guards say. Murdering guards is your favorite pastime? I mean, I don't usually kill guards, but this one got in the way of my murder. Yep. The dastardly Gray Fox. Yeah, he's wanted for all kinds of stuff. Pretty cool. Yeah, the Gray Fox's bounty will increase, but that bounty is separate from yours. Meaning that as long as you're not seen taking off the cowl, in theory, you don't get any bounty. Sometimes you can have issues. You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. Indeed. Said, the Gray Fox is a VTuber. Hold on a second. Someone said something along those lines. Let me see. I'm looking at something real quick. It was, if I scroll up, here we go. So this man right here, he was a VTuber. This was his PNG model. His serious business. Do you remember this guy? He was a VTuber, yeah. And there you go. All right. Now then. That's just a theory. What happened to his editor? I don't know anything about that. I mean, I just assumed running such a major channel, he had like 10 or 12 editors. That was my assumption, is he went through editors like, you know, you would go through toilet paper. I've had exactly one person edit videos for me, and I made sure to credit them massively at the end of the video. But that's because they wanted to do it. So I let them. Okay. Moving along. You had an editor who ended his own life due to job-related stress. Oof. Pat made a video and monetized it. What did I say? That sucks. Now, one thing I've noticed, though, is in the event that I were to turn off monetization on a video, YouTube would monetize it anyway. They'd show ads on it. And I just wouldn't get a revenue share. That's something I've noticed. is that, like, in the event that I turn off monetization, it doesn't just not show video. Sorry, it doesn't just not show ads. It just doesn't pay me on the ads. Yep. Okay. You thought everyone knew YouTube did that? Yeah, but the problem is that people are gonna see ads on a video and they're gonna assume you're getting paid out on it. You know? But the reality is YouTube needs its monies no matter what you, the YouTuber, decide. Yep. Using YouTube Premium, do you get more for your view? I get a percentage of your YouTube Premium fee based on how much you watch of me versus how much you watch of other people. It's your YouTube Premium fee is like paid up, is like divvied up among the different people you watch and paid out via watch time. It's absolutely a valid way to earn money. Yep. Okay. Could take up full-time streaming someday. Could absolutely do that, yes. Not today. Not this month. Probably not this year. But, it could happen. Now then. I'm hesitant to put all eggs in one basket, if you know what I mean. Especially in this economy. YouTube's taking like 30%, yeah. As opposed to Twitch, which takes like 50%. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, Skull and Bones using the quadruple A. What that actually means is they wasted... yeah, Skull and Bones, sorry. Skull and Bones using the quadruple A just means they wasted that much money. It's government money, too. It's great. Okay. Oh, yeah, I've got the key for this. Yeesh. Akatoshally, you said? Akatoshally? You love the remaster just because it made Oblivion relevant again? Yeah, it's kind of funny because before the remaster dropped, I was running, I was doing this Oblivion run. You know, the, what do you call it? This one over here. And I'm super happy. I'm going to get back to it for sure. Yep. I just need to be the Gray Fox again. Yeah, I'm just going to commit all my crimes as the Gray Fox. Fuck it. I like how this door's always locked and I have to open it with my key every time.
You're the Grey Fox. You're under arrest for all kinds of stuff. You're wanted dead or alive. I'm choosing dead.
That's good.
I'll make captain for this.
I'm sure you will.
You should have paid the fine.
Hold on. I need to take your everything.
You won't get away.
Where did I need to put the item? Hold on. I acquired the severed finger, put it in the desk of the Legion successor in the prison.
Wait with this.
So I just need to put the finger in here. I just need to find Philida's finger. Yes. There it is. That's it. I can return now. Is it true that I should have just paid the fine? There's no fine option for the Gray Fox. The guards give you a death warrant immediately. Which is really funny. Anyway, if we don't get stuck in endless combat, I will gladly just depart. But we'll have to see, because we're going to be chased. Oh. No, there are enemies nearby. Yeah, I gotta run this way. There we go. This is acrobatics. Acrobatics lets you jump on water. You get some really supernatural abilities toward the end there. Love that we can get some venison here. Venison is how I make my healing potions. So, yeah, we got it. Okay. Looks like I'm being chased by a single guard. I'm gonna go introduce myself. I'm gonna end up replacing my uwu poisons with something that has paralysis eventually. Okay, there should be... Oh. Fair enough. I was in a combat with this mud crab. That's it. Just the mud crab. Nobody else. Okay. The mud crab was fierce, yes. But more importantly, let's look at our bounty, okay? So we are the Gray Fox right now. We have a bounty of 3,508. This is only going to keep going up. Even if you clear your bounty as the Gray Fox somehow, which you can't, assuming you were to do that, you'd still end up with one bounty the moment a guard talked to you, and they'd say you're choosing dead or alive. I'm, you know, like, you're wanted dead or alive, I'm choosing dead. That option would still, it would still done that. No matter what. What's the black band do? Fortify light armor, security, magic, or resist magic? Yeah, not. I'm getting a lot of magic items through the Dark Brotherhood. It's kind of neat. Okay. Well, I think we're good to go. We have, we're no longer there. Yep. Stop you violated the law. Yep. But if I take off the gray cowl, you'll notice that, what's better, Skyrim or Oblivion Remastered? Oof. With mods, Skyrim. Skyrim. But if you're one of those, sad vanilla people, then, Oblivion Remastered is definitely going to probably be a, better time if you can adapt to its mechanics. It's more complicated, is how I will phrase it. It definitely, if cinema is what you care about, Skyrim's the better experience. But if you're talking about like actual interactive gameplay, then you know. You said, is Arthmore drama valid or overblown? Arthmore, I respect Arthmore as a creator. His he is undoubtedly skilled in what he does. But as a person, overwhelming amount of interactions he's had online paint him as an asshole and make him very difficult to deal with, make him a real pain in the ass to deal with from other modder standpoints. He's thrown tissy fits to try to get mods taken down if they patch his mods, because like say there's something about his mod that you don't like. If you try to upload a patch about it, like to fix something about it, he will throw a tissy fit and get it taken off the Nexus. Stuff like that. Like, he has definitely earned his reputation. But he's undoubtedly talented too, so, you know, one of those cases of, with every talented individual, you generally have to accept the fact that there's something wrong with them. That isn't always true, but it's overwhelmingly true in general. Like, it is a generalization that has been earned. So if people don't want to deal with him, I do not fault them for not wanting to deal with him. I don't fault them at all, you know? Mm-hmm. Did you seen people upset that he was the first to upload the unofficial patch for the remaster? Well, what happened was he ported the old patch kind of lazily. Like, he didn't fully test it, and it broke a lot of people's games. That was the real problem. Is the color way worse than the Xbox version? Color's the same. But if you're on PC, you should use the reshade preset to make it look however you want. Whether you want it to look like classic or not. His patch was broken. Yes. Yes, it was. It was bad. He want oops, let's see. People went and made a Starfield unofficial patch like preemptively just to try to get there first because they didn't want him to have a monopoly on it. He gets very authoritative regarding his property. Again, like, I respect him. I respect his work, but he has problems when it comes to dealing with other people. Personality issues. And so when people don't want to work with him, I understand why. But I can separate the art from the artist. I do think, however, that they're, like, you should definitely patch the unofficial patch for Skyrim because some of his changes are bad. Like, when you see a remove unnecessary changes patch for the unofficial patch, that drove Arthmore crazy. He had it taken down off the Nexus multiple times because he wants to authoritatively tell people how they should play the game if they want to use his patch. And I find that attitude to be insufferable. So I respect his work, but not the man behind the work. Hello.
Adamus Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned.
That's right.
You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask.
Do I believe in cathedral modding? Well, I mean, it's not really faith, but like a religion. It's more that I support open source software development. And if you're going to build mods on top of mods on top of mods, which is what has made the Skyrim modding community great, you're going to need something akin to cathedral modding. But really, quote-unquote parlor modding, as Rye went to explain it, works as long as you aren't an asshole about it, right? It comes down to how much of an authoritative asshat do you want to be. And you can own your mod, refuse people's ability to replicate your mod, but still allow people to, you know, post mods of your mod, for example, you know? Like, you can choose to execute parlor modding in a non-asshole-ish way, and Arthmore has failed that simple test. Anyway. Moving along. Ochiva.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of
What's
assistance?
up, Ochiva?
Ah, Assassin. I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier.
Okay.
I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
You already you already installed the unofficial Oblivion patch? I'm looking to play this particular... I'm certain I will be using the unofficial Oblivion patch in the future, right? I'm certain I'll be... When I revisit the remaster in a few years, I will probably be using all kinds of mods, right? But I'm doing a vanilla playthrough this time, intentionally, with all the bugs intact. I want to see what happens to my playthrough, if it unceremoniously breaks at a certain time, or what happens, you know? Well, like, for example, Black Brugo was broken. He never showed up here. And you said revisit in a few years? Yes. You don't know? Hold on, let me pull open Steam really quick. Here, hold on. Just click on Steam. And hold on. Okay, let me go over to my Steam profile, which is perfectly normal and not degenerate. All right, so here you go. The last time I played Skyrim was in 2023. I'm planning on playing it again late this year, around September-ish. September, October. I'm going to be playing more Skyrim. But I haven't played Skyrim since 2023. That's what I mean. Like, by, like, you know, in a few years. Like, two or 3 years, somewhere around there. I don't, like, it's not a forever game. I have other games to play. Anyway, remember, I play Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, New Vegas. Here, hold on. Let's just pull open my thing here. You said all games. 1,400. Yes, I have a lot of games. But Skyrim Vanilla or Special Edition? Special Edition is better now. It didn't used to be, but the modding caught up and surpassed it. And now Special Edition is way more stable. Way more stable. 5,000 hours on Warframe? You never seen me playing Warframe before? You've never seen me playing Warframe before. That's interesting. Let me see here. But yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate, Half-Life, Monster Hunter, Fallout 76, Dot Hack, Stardew Valley. I play a lot of games. That, why have that when you only play 5 of them? What do you mean? What do you mean only play 5 of them? What are you talking about? Do you not see No Man's Sky, Celeste? Like, frickin' Cyclopean? What do you mean I only play 5 of them? What are you talking about? You are a fucking lunatic. Remember, Metroid Randomizer, yeah. Spore. Remember Wizard Boy and the International Crime Syndicate? That was a great time. Wizard Boy and the International Crime Syndicate is great. Yeah, he said, has it really been 5 months since Path of Exile 2? It really has, yeah. But, yeah, Wizard Boy is a good time, for sure. Like, it's multiplayer Harry Potter meets Gary's mod. That's the best way to put it. Hold on, let me see what we're doing there. Yeah, I'd like a goblet on my head. Yeah, I was duplicating things. Let's see, Doppelo. Like we found these pressure plates that launch you into the air, and we started duplicating them. And it started to slow down the game and crash it. It was really funny. Yes. Let me see here. Point is... Yep. We got a lot of stuff. But yeah, it has been 5 months since Path of Exile 2, you're right. I'd say one of the best games I played in recent memory, it was about 7 months ago. I did a multiplayer run of Super Mario 64. And so, you know, that was a really good time, all things considered. The, what do you call it? Yeah. You don't think I like Castlevania? Oh, no. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Sorry. Do I like Castlevania? Oh no. Oh no. What was I doing? Tomb, which was a slice of life show. Yeah. Hold on. Wait for it. I'm pretty sure I killed Chaos with a gun. Hold on. Let's get to the. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the run where I killed Chaos with a gun.
Just stop time and then run through. So, where's my Chronos powers?
Let me see. One. It was
something else needs
right there. Yeah. There it was.
Whoop! I was instantly killed by the orbs. My bad. But you see, I have found a strategy that was faster. So, again, we immediately, without delay, switch to Headhunter, use Shadow Knight. Are there any other abilities I got that I can use?
But yeah. Oh, well, let's go. And you can see I'm killing Chaos with a gun. Okay? See, in the vanilla game, the gun was bugged. The gun, let me see. I had a PS2 back in the day. You said I had a PS2? Had? Past tense? I mean, are we talking about, like, a Nintendo? Like, a original Nintendo and NES? Or are we talking about the N64? I mean, what do you call it? Are you talking about the N60? Oh God, it's a green N64 controller and a green screen. That's perfect. That is so perfect. Okay. These are the discount cat ears. These aren't the real ones. These are just ones that were with my my Nintendo. Yeah. People ask me. It was really fucking funny because they're like, "You've changed. When did you become a degenerate?" 1995. I don't know. 96. 95, 96. All right, let's see. Dreamcast, yes. Most of that stuff is in storage containers. I really don't have. I can't pull everything out at a moment's notice. Yes. Troll. Okay. Used to be a normal man. Oh yeah. Normal. Sure. Let me see.
Assassin, why are you still here? Have you not opened your sealed orders? Go, now. The Black Hand obviously has need of your abilities.
I understand. I've got to read my sealed orders. Where are my sealed orders? You have served the Dark Brotherhood well in the short time you've been with us, indeed. Your rate of advancement has been remarkable. Now the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in Fort Farragut, located in the forest northeast of the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your special assignment. Let's go. Yeah, people... You said Ochiva makes you feel things? Yeah, I can't say the same. Oh, wow. Yep, we're good. Elder Scrolls. I already had very specific leanings. And, confirmation, a conscious confirmation of those leanings became conscious to me. When I saw certain certain shows on the VHS tape. Yes. Sorry, it was always Japanese cartoons. Japanese cartoons were corrupting the youth. It's true. It's true. See, they weren't, yeah. There you go. I definitely had Vice City, yes. The jabs confirmed your fetishes. Yes. Exactly. What a shame. What a shame. That's like one of my Japanese animes. Let me see here. Oh, no. D-Lit from Record Lotus War corrupted you? My goodness. You ever seen an isekai called El Hazard? Yeah! Let me see here. El Hazard was a story about a guy who, along with all his classmates, got transported. Technically not all his classmates. 2 of his classmates and his teacher. They got transported to another world. His teacher smoked and drank excessively. He was a failure of a man. But in this other world, if he stopped smoking and stopped drinking, he gained superpowers as long as he was sober. And then he'd lose those superpowers if he was drunk or, you know. And anyway, what ended up happening is, like, the main character got the ability to interface with ancient relics. His other classmates got the ability to speak any language. But, the main character, despite having a decent superpower, he ended up getting, he ended up getting kind of captured by this particular kingdom when they found out that he looked exactly like the second princess, who was a raging lesbian, by the way. Anyway, he looked just like the second princess, and the princess was missing. And so what was required of him in order to stop any kind of political unrest was he had to dress up like the princess and pretend to be her. And the princess's lover crawled into bed with him while he was dressed up as the princess. And a misunderstanding occurred, resulting in screaming. Yes. What was the series called? El Hazard. Yes. Alright, let me see here. Drop. There's the El Hazard OVA series that it's El Hazard the Magnificent World. Not to be confused with Alhazard the Wanderers, which is the same characters in a different continuity. The Wanderers is a decent show, but it's definitely not nearly as ambitious as the Magnificent World. Different continuity, same characters. Watch Made in Abyss. I saw a little bit of it, but it was kind of off-putting, and so I set it to the side for a while. I didn't want to drop it, but you said Alhazard's only 7 episodes? Yeah. Yeah, the Magnificent World is 7 episodes. The Wanderers is like a full season, but yeah, it's the Magnificent World followed by the Alternative World, and then Magnificent World 2. And then finally, the Wanderers would be the ideal watch order. It's a pretty decent isekai. It starts off looking kind of like it's going to be a harem, and then it subverts that trope as the main character ends up in a relationship. Oof. We gotta go kill things. Oh, we gotta fight the Dark Guardians. Fair enough. I'd say the best isekai I've ever seen would be... oh, I got a Daedric Shield. I can enchant that. Nice. I was gonna say, the best isekai I've ever seen is called Escaflowne. Not to be confused with the other, what do you call it? Not to be confused with the movie. The Escaflowne series is really, really good. It is, however, also girls' romance. It is... not a harem. It is a triangular relationship between the female lead and 2 guys. The only isekai you watch is Ray Zero. Well, Ray Zero's pretty good, but if you haven't gotten into the light novels, you should. The author occasionally puts out what-if variations of the light novels, where he basically goes, he likes to write a story that is non-canon. He writes fan fiction for his own series, basically. And it's pretty damn good. It's an exploration of what if this, what if that. Whoops. Dark Guardians. I'm gonna go ahead and use my star, Azura's star. There we go. Vision of Escaflowne, yes. There we go. You still like mecha? I don't watch a whole lot of mecha, but I watched the hell out of basically the entire UC Gundam. Like, all of it. Whenever I had the opportunity. I think the only thing I dropped partway through was ZZ Gundam, but I did pick up Char's Counterattack afterward. I was also surprised with Lesbian Gundam, The Witch of Mercury. I didn't think it was going to be good, but it turned out to be quite good. A little childish, but quite good. Which, again, my expectations were nil on that. Okay. Go this way. A very hard door. We'll just open this. Pat labor. I've seen a bit of pat labor. Yeah. Should I be close to the end game? Oh, you hit the end. Level 25 to 30 is end game. I'm level 31. Like, as far as progression goes, I'm done. I'm done progressing my character. As far as content goes, no. No, I've finished the arena, the Order of Virtuous Blood, and the Thieves Guild. I'm working on the Dark Brotherhood now. Then I'm going to do the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, and then, what do you call it? We'll break into, whatchamacallits, the Shivering Isles after I become the Divine Crusader, because LOL. I want the Divine Crusader to be doing, Knights of the Nine. Shivering Isles. Go crazy with it. Divine Crusader gets to become Shale Goroth. Don't worry about it. Anyway, open right meow. That's the spell I needed. Yep. But no, after that, we had, anyone who hasn't seen, Ranma 1/2, really can't understand me. I like absurdist comedy. And, Ranma 1/2 embodies that level of absurdist comedy. That and, Maison Ikoku, but, Ranma 1/2 is more prolific, proliferated across space. Yes. Again, anyone who hasn't seen Ranma 1/2 just plain can't come to terms with how I think. See these? See this cupcake? Thank you, by the way. Okay. This cupcake is a brownie. It is actually a brownie. Oh. Okay. Serial experiments line? Yes. But I mean, you might as well watch Boogie Pop Phantom right after Serial Experiments Lane. I admit, I have never seen Boogie Pop and Others, the sequel series, and that kind of gets me. Cowboy Bebop, well, yes. Cowboy Bebop is that has, like, it's really weird to explain because in the West, Cowboy Bebop is huge, right? But it's kind of like trying to explain Seinfeld. You know, Seinfeld is big in Japan, but it's not that big here. Like, no one, like, a lot of people in the current generation don't know it, right? And Cowboy Bebop is similar. Like, Cowboy Bebop is huge among anime fans. But if you go to Japan, that like, people don't know it, you know? Like, what was that again? Like, wasn't that some obscure series, you know? Yeah. People in Japan don't know about Cowboy Bebop for the most part. Crazy. Bikes. Nothing. The original Ranma, yeah. Definitely watch the original Ranma. That's for sure. Mm. Oh, the Evangelion is absolutely well known everywhere. But, like, you can find crossovers and merch everywhere. Like in Japan, it's an oldie. Here we go. Walking craze. Here we go. Evangelion is like Star Wars as far as foreign visibility goes, yeah. Ranma 1/2 in the 90s, yeah. What class am I? That's right here. Give me a second. So as far as the actual skills go, we've got blade, block, heavy armor, alteration, conjuration, destruction, and restoration. And see, we're getting there. We're almost done. Good, yes. Here we go. Log Horizon was pretty good. Kind of loses its plot toward the end there. I also believe the author committed, was it tax fraud? I think, yeah, Claymore's really good. But Claymore's another example of you need to check out the source material to see the end of it. You know? I actually discussed the remaster at the beginning of the stream. And that conversation's over. Let's get going. Oh, jeez. Is it a rope? No, they just trigger. Record of Lodoss War was based on a campaign that some people did. They did a tabletop campaign. And if you check out the OVA, Record of Lodoss War is a over-dramatized version, which I really like. Then if you check out the television series, Chronicles of the Heroic Knight, that's closer to the original campaign. And so it has a lot more characters, and it's a lot more drawn out. Record of the Lodoss War, if you check out the OVA is short. It's spectacular. It's basically closest you're going to get tabletop. Yeah. It's really good. Let me check this. I'm going to check the local map. You're pretty sure a Log Horizon person was tax fraud? Okay, fair enough. I'm not complaining. Straight ahead. Well, switch. Lucian's there. Gonna talk to him in a second. Here we go.
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
Right. Let's see. Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is pretty good, yeah. Let me see here. Gonzo. Video on setting up Purist playthrough for Morrowind with OpenMW helped you out. That's great to hear. Yeah, patch for Purists, honestly, I would kill for one of those for Skyrim. Serious business. All right, Hunter x Hunter, though. I really liked the beginning. I did not enjoy the Ant arc like other people did. And I have not seen the newer version of it. I've only seen the original run. And I haven't read the manga either. But yeah. No. What are you eating? What are you talking about? Cupcakes. They're actually brownies, but they're made like cupcakes. These are also, these cupcake wrappers are actually made of silicone. So they're reusable. Yep. They're nice. Anyway. Very good. I will serve you for time immemorial.
And that, dear child, is why the Black Hand has chosen you to perform the ancient rite known as Purification.
That's right.
Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know this is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple. The other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer.
That's me. I'm a silencer. Poisoned apple.
The apple has been treated with the most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple, death.
Death. Tell me more about this scroll.
You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse.
I see. Rufio. Remember when you talked to Rufio and he goes, "Please, I didn't mean it. She struggled. It wasn't my fault." Yeah. Yeah, Rufio deserves this. Purification?
The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required. The Purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out. Indeed, it has only been carried out twice. Before now, that is. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide and protect us. But sometimes, even they must be broken to protect the sanctity of our beliefs. With a purification, we cleanse the Dark Brotherhood of mistrust and treachery. Those who are slain are offered to Sithis as a symbol of fealty.
Very good.
And hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process. Until the purification is complete, no given sanctuary will ever be considered secure.
Makes sense. Purification must be completed. Well then, let me see here.
Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
How's the breathing? The chest is okay, but still got throat issues. It's gonna be what do you call it? My upper system is apparently going to be having problems for the next week or so. The doctor says that if not better in 6 weeks, come back. Unfortunately. That's just the sad reality. Oh, wait, the Nibbin Basin, like, there's an exit right there? Where Lucian was? Hell? Lucian had a shortcut? Lucian! Where's your shortcut? The rope ladder, got it. Okay. Did not see the rope ladder. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we gotta go back to the sanctuary and introduce ourselves properly. We're gonna be a nice person. Leyawiin. Why Leyawiin? Oh, yes. I must kill everyone in the sanctuary. Got it. Looks great. Let's keep going. Sorry. But yeah. No, back in the day, I watched El Hazard, Ranma 1/2, and a bunch of other shows around that same time. And, yeah, that'd be it. You can blame Japan for corrupting me. Back in the 90s. Even though I technically already had those leanings to begin with. Yes. Okay. Haircut? You mean I used a comb? Yes, I used a comb. It's a tool. I made use of the comb. Lol. I've been shaving my head over the past year or so. And I haven't the past few months, so starting to grow out again. When it gets too hot, I may decide to shave it all over again, but for now, okay with slightly longer hair. Yep.
You've seen Lucien Lachance, then. Good, good. I know whatever task he has for you will be carried out with skill and discretion.
Good. And that's it, contract?
Lucien Lachance's word is law. Whatever contract he has given you must be carried out without question.
Understood. It's kill her. Rumors.
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins? Go now, dear family member, and may...
You want to see what I actually wear outside? You really... Okay, okay, fine. Denim. That's it. Denim. The denim shirt. That's it. Yeah. Seriously. Denim shirts. Sometimes plaid. Yeah.
May the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I do not have, I do not own any long socks, believe it or not. Yep. You can't imagine me not wearing a suit. I've never worn a suit on camera. I own a suit for, like, weddings and stuff. But, I've worn, sports coats, dress shirts, and ties. But none of them are matching suits. Yep. Not on camera, anyway.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister. Good day.
Good day.
So, it's a secret contract then, is it?
Mm-hmm.
You must be moving up in the world. Congratulations.
That's right.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
I got a... You said, are you wearing a suit? Nope.
Brother, if I may have a word.
Yes, brother.
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
Ah, there you are. Look, I've been thinking, and, well, I guess I just want to say that I am sorry for the way I've treated you in the past. I mean, look at you. The things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary. So let's start over, shall we? I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends. Now, is there something you would like to buy or sell?
He's so happy now. He's, yeah, this is pretty funny. Look at him,
Oh, a secret assignment, you say?
Yeah.
Come on, can't you give your old pal Mirajdar a hint? Who do you have to kill? Anyone I know?
Yeah, he's come around. He's gonna be our friend. And then, we kill him. We have to kill all these people. That's our current job.
Let's do business.
Our current job is to kill every single person in this sanctuary. It's great.
You're a fine negotiator.
Yes, I'm buying things from him.
You're a fine negotiator.
Poison and paralysis? Yes.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
I know you wouldn't. But I'm selling. Yep.
You drive a fine transaction.
I drive a fine transaction.
An excellent...
Okay.
That's a fair deal.
I know it's fair.
That seems
made it.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Not the boots abounding. We're gonna finish selling to him. Then we're gonna go talk to Marie Antoinette.
Good custom.
See what she has to say. She'll have her own dialogue.
That seems that's
sure.
more. You drive a hard bargain.
I have 3 Daedric shields. I get to enchant. I'm gonna enchant one of them with strength. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be great. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Let's see here.
A fine transaction.
Mm-hmm.
That seems...
Yep.
You got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
Leyawiin
You've made a good...
I've made a good.
A fine That's a...
A fine trans... No, thank you. What?
That's a good deal.
That's a good D. A good D. Fine transaction. What else we got here? Anything else? The soul gems.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Almost done. Mythor Menace. Gales of pitiless justice.
That's
We're
a
almost
fine transaction. That's more than I... An
more than
excellent
usually
bargain.
pays. And to keep this wolf pelt. It should do it. To this haggle with this cat first before you kill him. Yeah, exactly. I have 336,000 gold right now.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm haggling
Until we
over
meet
one
again,
or
my
two
dear
septums, okay? When I have 300,000. Marie.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can help you with?
I love how the cat has a last-minute change of heart. I think that's really funny.
Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position.
I understand.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Yeah, I do know. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a couple more spells. We just casted Aegis. Now we're gonna cast Defend. And then we're gonna cast Guard. And then we're gonna cast Protect. And then we're gonna cast Shield. And then we're gonna cast nothing else. We're good. Okay. If we look at our spell effects, we can see that we have a fair number of defensive spells that are all stacking for 30 seconds. We're about to kill her. We're gonna put give me a moment. Who do you think was the traitor? They reveal it later. Okay, here we go. So, that's it. We're gonna put the Uwu poison on Umbra, and we are going to commit murder. Okay. Yep. Umbra has Uwu on it. Here we go.
Hey! What did you do that for? You some kind of... Set the safe!
Oh, better them than me.
Better than me.
Back off.
If I wish to become a vampire, I must seek another means of acquiring the dark gift. That's fine. Oh, wow. That's pretty impressive. Oh, we got the abandoned house key. Daedric longsword, 5 tenants. Is that a sword of the Inferno? Hold on. I think I just got a sword of the Inferno. Longsword of the Inferno. It's a Daedric blade that has fire damage on it. Nice. Does less damage than Umbra, but who cares? Okay. The very end, we have to deal with the traitor, yeah.
You dare attack me?
Yeah.
Sithis,
Sithis!
save me.
Sithis, save me! We are purging the sanctuary. This entire sanctuary must be purged. How can you even consider that? They basically became atheists. Unfortunate, yes. Okay. We are going to use the Uwu. Here we go. Have to purge him.
Hey! What did you do that for? You some kind of maniac? Oh!
Yes. Yes, I am. I am definitely some kind of maniac. Ooh. That's a heavy armor Daedric Cuirass. What are these? Light on self. They're just gauntlets that provide light. That's funny. Shopping list. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. That's... If you have to ask, then you'll never truly have their heart. Desperation does not make love. It could bring you a form of happiness, but not love. Hold on. I need to be able to detect life. I'm gonna find the rest of them. Detect life. I'm gonna go down to G for the gray cowl. Okay, now that we're detecting life, should be able to see all. Does the Dark Guardian count? Yeah, the Dark Guardian has life. How do you kill that which has no life? Crazy. Goodbye, Ochiva. You will be missed.
You've seen Lucien Lachance, then. Good, good. I know whatever task he has for you will be carried out with skill and discretion.
There we go, then.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Oh, wow. There we go.
Night Mother! Whoa!
Night Mod. That's it. Ochiva note. What? What is this Ochiva note? Repair everything. Keep repairing. Wait for it. Violence. Why so much violence? Where's this Ochiva note? I don't see it. There it is. I will, from this day forward, leave Solitude of the Sanctuary and maintain the following posts. I see. So that's it. We had to find a person. What a shame. A maniac. The Dark Guardian is animated, yes, but I think it's funny that it has life. According to Detect Life. Where's a maniac? I'm raising my repair skill. There we go. Armor to 66. It's crazy. Armor skill gets very silly. At the very end of armor skill, you just have one hammer forever. See, Expert says you can repair items beyond their maximum durability, and they deal more damage and protect more. Versus the Master, where your repair armor never breaks. One hammer lasts a lifetime. Yep. Hold on. Quests. Purification. Leyawiin. I must travel to Leyawiin immediately. Yes, having your weapons do more damage forever is amazing. Capital! I am the Gray Fox, after all. I'm wanted for all kinds of stuff. They removed item durability for no reason in Skyrim. It's true. It is absolutely true. We have just killed almost all the members of the Dark Brotherhood in the main sanctuary. We are doing a purification ritual. We have one more person to kill. They're in Leyawiin. We're gonna pay a visit and purge them. We are over encumbered. We can fix that. Ta-da! Before we do anything else, I'm actually going to go to the Imperial City Market and I'm gonna sell some stuff. Very funny. Yeah, we've been having fun. I'm also having these brownies. They look like cupcakes. They're cupcake brownies. They are good.
Who will help an old beggar?
I will. I will help the old beggar. Enjoy.
Speak.
You know what? I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
I am kind and gentle, yes.
Thank you, kind lady.
While wearing my demon armor.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
As you can see, I am very kind and gentle. As my flaming sword. Yep. Burns. Is that a homemade cupcake? Yes. The wife made it. Thank you, kind body type. Jeez. Yeah, you get sir or ma'amed based on which body type you pick.
I hope I can help.
Mm-hmm. True.
What can I interest you in?
Okay. Daedric Dagger. The Battle Axe of the Inferno. I will never use a Battle Axe, so go away.
That seems a fair price.
Daedric Longsword can go. Yep.
An excellent bargain.
Goodbye, Dwarven Bow.
That's a good deal.
I know it's a good deal. I'm the one who made it. Okay, we're going to keep everything else there. Just selling a few things.
That's a
we go
fair
down south.
deal.
Leather boots, get out.
You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain.
I know I got a great deal. Gonna sell most of this shrouded armor. I only want one piece.
Thank you for your business.
We're good. We
Goodbye.
can go. Bye. I just need to not be over encumbered. Let's do it. Give me a second. Offers 1 gold. Rich enough to buy multiple houses. I can buy every home in the game now. In vanilla, anyway. Modded, it would be harder, but in vanilla, I have enough money to buy every home in the game now. Easily. At least every available home. Yeah. Anyway. We're acquiring more money specifically for the purposes of being able to purchase as many alchemy ingredients as we want. That's basically it. Oh, God.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
Look at that. Look at that. Her underwear is transparent. You can see right through it. Yeah. Look at that. She is on, yeah, full display there, yeah. It's true, it's true.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
That's right. I plan to bless you in ways that you have yet to understand. You see, I'm actually the Gray Fox. Anytime I commit a murder in public, it's actually the Gray Fox who does it, not me. The best way to explain this, if I go over to my character sheet, right, and I look at my bounty, I have 0 gold bounty. But if I equip the Gray Cal of Nocturnal, then I have 3,500 bounty. God damn it. All right, let's kill this guard first, then we'll kill her. This guard is in my way. She needs to die. So we're gonna use an Uwu to damage health, fatigue, magicka, and fire damage. There we go. Bam. Kill this guard.
Hey, come on! Then pay with your blood! I'm on your side!
I'm on your side.
Why?
Why? Oh no.
Why, sister? Why?
Why, sister? Why? Why, sister? The purification is complete. Every Dark Brotherhood member has been killed. Yes. The purification is complete. You gotta get out of here. He said very sneaky. Why do I need to be sneaky when I can just be the Gray Fox and all my bounty goes to the Gray Fox? Well, you're sullying the reputation of the Master Thief. Shut up. They literally gave me a get out of free, get out of bounty free card. Another uwu. Let's go. Do it. Okay.
Fall before me, Breton.
Fall before me, Breton. Sorry. This guy, yeah, another uwu. Here we go. Damn it. There we go. You can see the poison doing its job.
You're under arrest.
Gray Fox, you're under arrest. You're already dead, sir. There we go. We are done. So if we look at our bounty, we can see that we have now a 5,500 bounty. But if we make some distance, just make sure we're not seen, we will take off the gray cowl and we will stop being the murderer. See, now it turns out that in the eyes of the law, we have done nothing wrong. If you go look at our character, bounty 0. The Gray Fox is the one who committed those murders, not us. True. That's right. Doing the Thieves Guild first is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let's pick up these stinkhorns. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, Stinkhorn is Restore Magicka, if you want Magicka potions. You can't believe the Gray Fox did all of that. I know. It's crazy. The Gray Fox has been seen murdering all these people. Okay. I think we're good. Let's travel on back now. We gotta go meet with Lucien LeChance. Okay. Let's go. Do you have any mods? Nope, won't be using mods this playthrough. I'm going to take a couple years off of Oblivion Remastered after I finish this vanilla playthrough. And I will use mods then when massive amounts have been ported over. I have another playthrough. If you look at my whatchamacallit, come on, get back, the back button, over to playlists, playlists, there it is. Upcoming patches will inevitably break mods. Maybe that's true. But here, hold on. So as I was saying, I've got this playlist right here that has 43 parts in it. This 43-part playlist here is a modded version of Oblivion. And I'm going to resume this as soon as I get back to... as soon as I finish the Oblivion Remaster playthrough. I will get back to this playthrough and finish it off. Yeah. The background? I mean, I just mentioned, you know, degeneracy and all that, but yeah, it's perfectly normal. I mean, that's just Y'shtola from Final Fantasy XIV there. Yeah, they're right there. Definitely normal content. Perfect. Now, as I was saying, need to figure out. Okay. Before we do anything else, this should be the way in.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. Yeah. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
Okay. All hail Sithis, all hail the Void.
Hail Sithis indeed, my child. Now listen closely. No longer will you receive your orders directly. Instead, you will visit secret dead drops. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we will not speak again unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey.
Shadowmere!
The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal.
I have filled the emptiness within Lucien Lachance. Okay. Rumors?
Dear sister, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
Okay.
Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring glory to our dread father.
Radio. If you knock out Shadowmere, you can use her as infinite storage. Fuck. Terrible. Terrible. Now, where is... There's... I see. This is perfectly normal. Yeah, this is perfectly normal. No question about it. I think this horse looks rather nice. No problems here. All right, let's travel on over to... I know I'm supposed to go to Hero Hill, but instead I'm going to head over to the Battlehorn Castle. Gee, hold on. Let me check my Azura's Star. Limited storage in the remaster. You have a barrel, thousands of alchemy and grains. Haven't an issue yet. My game crashes pretty reliably if I use the alchemy barrel too much. It's not unplayable. It's just that I have to quick save before I use the barrel because there's a good chance that the game's gonna crash. I mess with it. So it's nice that this horse is much slower than I am. Seriously. I'm faster than the horse now. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. You like how my character looks more evil as we level up? Well, yeah, I'm using demon armor. I despise this. Famous first-person horse riding. Yeah, this is quite awful, actually. I'm impressed with how bad it is. Let's go. Okay. Altar of Enchanting. Daedric Shield. Then Azura's Star. And Fortify Attribute. Strength. Demon Strong. Yeah, Demon Strong Shield. That's it. We now have a Demon Strong Shield. If we want to stop leveling light armor, we can do that. We can just focus on being, Yep. There it is. Demon Strong Shield. Cool. All we have to do now are gauntlets and... helmet, yes. That isn't normal. So strange. So strange. Okay. Oblivion's UI, vanilla UI, good for keyboard and mouse users? I mean... Finis. Not Finis. It's not Forest UI, in Skyrim. It's called some... Darnified UI. Darnified UI, yes. No question about it. Yeah. Everyone uses Darnified UI. Here we go. Perfect. That's because we have super acrobatics. Yep. Super acrobatics. What are we fighting? Hello there, bandit. How are you? This bandit is sad.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than...
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than... Ag! Hello?
Whoa!
Your friend had better gear than you. You're dead. You're taking your everything. Okay. Now that oh god, I'm now over encumbered because I have too much stuff. Is it the burden? Was I afflicted by burden? No. No, I just have too much stuff. I need to deal with this right away. Goodbye, Daedric Battle Axe. What a shame. I must now figure out roasted rat. Now we gotta go back to Battlehorn Castle now. You move like a pregnant cow. Someone has intimate knowledge about how a pregnant cow fights. True. Shadowmere will now follow me. Great. Okay, we're gonna use all our repair hammers to repair all the junk we picked up, and then promptly stow it away. And then we gotta start Dark Brosenhood stuff. Here we go. Dwemer Forge. This forge increases my armor skill by 15 points, allowing me to be better at repairing things. I have to double check that my skill actually not capped. That'd be a problem. Armor is 91. We're fine. Yeah, if your skill gets capped by the temporary boost, it can actually stop going up while you're capped, and it can be very bad. Chosen Undead. Oh no. You got the dark sign, and yet somehow you managed to escape the asylum. This is all very problematic. You're supposed to live in the asylum for the rest of your days, until the end of the world. There we go. Glorious. We're working on our skill. Yep. Skill increases slow down a lot. I haven't max blade yet. No, I haven't. I really haven't. Wait, what? I need to go back. More armorer. I just quick saved it so I wouldn't lose all my progress. It'll be fine. This is glorious so far. Wilburger video, the remaster? No, I haven't seen that yet. I'll check it out when the stream's done. Wow. Okay. You repaired everything now. My armor skill is now 83. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Let me look at this. Armor 68. Repair hammers last twice as long. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The journeyman being moved to novice is incredible. The expert being moved to journeyman. Everything got pushed down, and then yeah, that's so strange. So strange. Okay, let's go put stuff away. Music changed to the Mehrunes Akatosh versus Mehrunes Dagon fight. Haven't seen it. Haven't gotten that far yet. Do you prefer games where people make up their own adventures, or games where the stories are story-driven, influenced by the player? So many times the story-driven games aren't influenced by the player at all. But the answer is I tend to prefer games where the player charts their own course. However, that is not absolutely true. Like 100% of the time, I play a wide variety of games. You know, like most games have a preset story. You know, if we go over to my YouTube channel, look at lives, and we just kind of look at this. I mean, I've, you know, obviously Minecraft is its own thing. Like, I've been enjoying the hell out of Minecraft, but, yeah, again, it's its own thing, for sure. You know, like, you will, at the end of the day, you know, chart your own course through that. Versus, like every other game I have, Half-Life is a preset story, essentially. You know, a preset series of events. So is Final Fantasy XIV. No Man's Sky is more open, where you just go where you want when you want. There is a main story, but you are not bound to it. You know, No Man's Sky. Fallout 76 has its own story, but again, you can just go off and do whatever you want. So it really, you know, Monster Hunter World, again, preset story. You know, Minecraft is a customizable experience. Yes. Yes, indeed. Japanese RPGs tend to have beautiful stories, but not much choice. Correct. I mean, look at my Stardew Valley, for God's sakes. Like, that is incredible. You know, just how open it is, and yet, there, as you gain reputation with people, like, preset story beats do happen. And throughout the years, preset story beats do happen. Any mods to recommend for Half-Life? Okay. Let me pull this up. So, for Half-Life specifically, I highly recommend, first and foremost, Sven Co-op. Sven Co-op is play Half-Life with your friends. That's what I recommend, for sure. No question about it. Like, you can Sven Co-op has its own Steam page. So you can download it separately from base Half-Life. But it is just Half-Life with friends. That's my first recommendation. But as far as others go, if you go to my YouTube channel, check playlists, and find Half-Life. Let me see. Hold on. Half-Life is here. All right, so under Half-Life, you see the way I went through the game. Then I did USS Darkstar. I like that. Field Intensity. I like that. Residual Life. I like that. Okay? So, like, you can see quote unquote recommendations there as I've played them. You'll notice that I went ahead and I put my VTuber avatar's ears and like hair on a hound eye because I could. No other reason, because I could. Anyway, let's get going. I need to get a wolf statue, I think. I think it's in a different spot. On. Hello.
What is it, Mosera?
Wolf.
What? Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work.
I don't know where she'll put the wolf statue because I think I've got all the statues already. I don't know where the wolf statue gets put, but I've made all the other trophies already. I'm happy about it. Yeah. Oh, I see where it goes. It'll go over here. It'll go on the other side of the cat. These are all monsters that I've slain. As you can see, ogres aren't people. Neither are trolls, neither are minotaurs. I mean, technically, a minotaur did rule Cyrodiil for a while. But we don't think about that too much. We treat them like monsters. Right, Mr. Daedroth?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. You're the lord of the castle. You should have to put actual money into the coffers to pay the troops. The idea that you have troops forever without paying them is kind of weird. You should have to pay them like, I don't know, a gold a week or something per troop. Alicia's seething right now. Yeah, I'm really surprised that there isn't any Rule 34 on that, to my knowledge. I'm sure someone will find it, and then I will regret having learned that it exists, because that's just the way the world works. There will be now, yeah. There will be now. Alright. Trying to see if there's anything else I want to put away. Anything else I want to mess with. That glass shield away as well. Yep. You can find Minotaur on human female. Yes, of course you can. Of course you can find that topic. I was talking about Morahas and Alicia specifically. Because Alicia was Queen of Cyrodiil. She was technically the Empress. Wait. The Maiden Skingrad? Don't know about her. Yeah, they called her the Slave Queen in the early years, but she basically got renamed to the Empress after the Empire of Cyrodiil, the first empire, kind of got established. The Ayleids didn't like her very much for various reasons, but there wasn't a whole lot they could do about it. Let's see. They were defeated utterly. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna grab Expert Calcinator, Expert Retort, Master Alembic. Now we need a Mortar and Pestle. Let's find a Journeyman one if we can. Mike is muted, yay. Well, here's the thing. I have to actually step away for a few minutes. So what we're going to do when I get back is we're going to make up some potions, and then I'm immediately going to do the dead drops for the Dark Brosen Hood. I'm just whispering. No, I was actually talking to somebody else real quick. I had to say some things. Now, I'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll be doing the dead drops as soon as I finish alchemy. So be right back. Oh, Dragon Age Origins? Yeah, that's the only game in the franchise that I actually like completely. Like, the character writing in Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition were good, but, like, as a whole package where I don't have any, like, major criticisms, I would say Dragon Age Origins is the only game in the whole ass franchise that I just completely like without, you know, big asterisks, big exceptions, you know? All right. Let me see here. Yep. There we go. Okay. Couple more things before I'm ready to go. It could have had more diversity in clothing and armor. I agree. More clothing is always good. Let's see. Here's the meme about Tamriel Rebuilt there. Yeah. Grasping Fortune just came out for Tamriel Rebuilt, the massive Morrowind mod that adds new sections of landmass to play in. There is more content in Tamriel Rebuilt than there is in the base game of Morrowind. True. Okay. Again, a couple more things before we go. Alright. Is the quality as good as vanilla content? In some areas, it's better than vanilla content. In a lot of areas, it's just more Morrowind. But some parts of it greatly exceed the quality of the base game. I don't know what you're talking about, ears. Someone's talking about ears again. Kind of weird. Okay. Let's get going. So. There's a lot of stuff I gotta sell. I'll put away some amulets and things. Things I might potentially enchant in the future. Okay. Go over here. A black band. Put the black band away. Cruelty's heart is what we're using right now. Fortify strength and willpower. Good stuff. What else? Gold necklace, gold amulet, some gold rings. Stolen goods we're gonna end up selling to a fence. But Deceiver's Finery is nice. Fortify personality and speechcraft. Yes. I end up just bribing everybody. That's the funny part. Alright. Couple ebony rings. That should do it. Just sell everything else. Okay. We're set. Let's go visit Cheydinhal really quick. And after we finish visiting Cheydinhal, we will go do some dead drops. You bet. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Okay. We're good. No such thing as ears. Yes. Meow or meow, exactly. Some guy in my Discord server just tried Oblivion Remaster for the first time. It crashes when he runs it. That's it. Yep, full stop. Let's go. What are you talking about? I have no idea. Fortify speech by 5. Lol. I doubt it. Though, there are some people who are, triggered by them, and it's funny. Alright, here we go. Umbra! Behold the bear! The bear has been defeated, its soul captured. The bear's soul will fuel my power. Behold, Umbra shall be recharged with the might of the bear. Next up, Minotaur. One more. And now, the Minotaur's soul will fuel the long blade of the Inferno. Yes. I've not done any of the deluxe quests yet. Unfortunately. I do have the deluxe edition, but I haven't done any of the quests for it yet. I'm gonna head into Cheydinhal. Daedric gear. This is, I believe these are... We go over here. Demon Strong armor. Demon Strong boots, Demon Strong greaves, and a Demon Strong shield, coupled with the cute Ebon Gaunt and the cute Pomp. Which is not cute at all, by the way. That's a lie. But the point is that they are all strength. Strength, 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 strength. So when we go over and look at our actual character, we have 170 strength. There you go. How do you get the Demon Strong armor? You take regular Daedric gear and you shove a Grand Soul into it at an enchanting altar. And you tell it, fortify strength. And that's how, if we look at our inventory, we have 1,137. Is luck worth it? Some people say luck is worth it for certain checks. Depends on the skill. It influences everything you do. All right.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. Yep. It's you. Bye. You said shove a Grand Soul Gem into it. Sounds like pregnancy. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You know, the only Gundam character I ever cosplayed was Garmazabi. And then I saw a picture of male pregnant Garmazabi. And it made me sad. I posted the picture on the art posting channel of my Discord server because it made me feel things. Not happy things, mind you. I didn't like seeing it, but, you know, it inspired an emotional response, which art doesn't usually do.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Islands.
Yes. Exactly. Yes, it did not, it did not, in fact, make me happy. But it is the only Gundam character I ever cosplayed was Garmazabi, so, you know. Alright, let's see. Anyway, let's go find a bed. You there, you're sleeping in my bed, sir. This is mine.
Good day.
Good day
Goodbye.
indeed. Good day, goodbye. Good day, goodbye. Rambaral.
Good day. Goodbye.
I've said this before, but Rambaral would have killed Amuro had he not gotten distracted. It's, just shows how really unfair war is, you know? The day is by, yes. This is no Zaku, boy. No Zaku. Let's get going.
Well met.
Well met. I'd like to sell you garbage.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
I would like an expert mortar and pestle, but you don't seem to have that. You seem to have everything I don't want. And that makes me sad. Because, I'm going to buy your potions of invisibility. I'm also going to give up on life. A couple potions of sorcery would be nice.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
I know you wouldn't. That's why I'm looting your ham. And your beef. But seriously. We need to sell. Oh, haggle's good. Okay, fair enough. We're just selling him a bunch of trash.
That you drive, that's a fit.
I do drive, yes.
A fine.
In fact, that's the main reason
That
why I
seems
don't
a
want a
fair
Steam
price.
Deck.
You've
Is
made
because
a
I
good
drive.
bit of go. You got a...
So, in the
That's
event
a good-
that I'm
that's a
out and
fair
about,
deal.
I'm not able to actually take the time to play it.
You got a great deal.
People, most
A
people
fine
who
transaction.
like that kind of thing use mass transit a lot. Unfortunately, in the United States,
You've made
mass
a-
transit
an
isn't
ex-
hugely available, at least if you're not going
You've
to
made a-
one of several major locations. Yep. Is Netflix Gundam any good? Never heard of it.
That's a fair deal.
There are dozens and dozens of Gundam series. And I cannot attest to the quality of most of them. I will say that I was fairly impressed with Lesbian Gundam, Witch of Mercury. It was definitely better than I thought it was going to be, even if it was kind of immature at times. Let's see. Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yes.
Bye.
Hi there.
Mhm.
What is
Hi there. Bye
What's new with
there.
you? I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
He saw some mud crabs by the water. Well, that's the deal breaker, isn't it? We're gonna sell our weapons to the lady over here, the merchant. Yes. Hello. I have a secret Gundam review channel. No. No. My secret channel is very different.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith.
Hey, Rashida.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
That's right. Fine wares. Yeah, let's sell this ring here. Okay. Ebony battle axe, get out.
You've got to be kidding.
She refuses my offer. Well, fine. Just get out. Silver long swords.
That's a good deal.
A good price for a good custom.
That's a fair deal.
Myrrh. Okay, that should do it. Carry weight is much better now. We have to figure out what else we're doing then. Yeah, we just gotta
Tell
go.
your friends about me.
Dynasty
too.
Warriors Gundam? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. A custom Myrrh, yes. There are some Dynasty Warrior... Muso... Whatever the fuck they call them. They're good. My favorite Fate game is a Dynasty Warriors Fate. It's called Fate Extella. I think Fate Extella Link is functionally a better game, but its story is just awful as opposed to Fate Extella. Fate Extella Link's story is awful, right? But Fate Extella's story is so awful, it's good. As in, like, all of the waifu dating romance scenes are, like, spectacularly bad to the point where I just want to see more of them. Let me see. I have not played Armored Core, no. I'm not opposed to Armored Core, I just don't see myself playing it in the... I don't see myself playing it very soon. Yeah. But, here, hold on. Let me pull up a picture really quick of Steam. Steam. God. Shadowmere is still here. Look at the eyes and see how you will die. Shadowmere's a nice-looking horse. Great-looking horse. Now, let me see. Where was the option there? To be back. Okay, got it. We go to my profile. Fate story is awful. Kind of. Fate Zero is really good. But, no, I'm trying to find a very particular scene here. It involves Tamamo. So, give me a second. I think, scroll down to... be around there somewhere. Here we go. This is the scene that I will show off there. Is yeah, that right there. She says, are you trying to outfox me? That's a duel that you don't want. And since we're both being animals, we have no need for words, do we? And you can see the characters in bed. Because, yes, that is... It is Dynasty Warriors with a lot of this shit. Seriously. There you go. Yep. That's it. Okie dokie. That's what I mean. It is awful. And I absolutely cannot get enough of it. Yep. Okay. Anyway. Onwards and sideways. We're doing alchemy. I have sold all the things. Now we're stealing all the alchemy. Yes, I have ears? I don't know about that. Wait. You're saying human beings have ears? Crazy. Crazy. I had no idea. Yeah, that's a revelation. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and... yes. Retorts, calcinators, alembics. Got it. We can make 20 restore agility. That's shields. Now I need to figure something out. There are no ears. Ears aren't real. So how do we hear? How do we hear things? Restore health is aloe vera leaves. I'm trying to figure out what we can do. Let's get filters. Yes. Man, is a good critique of show. Okay. Let me see. What we need is something that has both restore health and fortify health. So fortify health and restore health. Yeah, so we need something that must contain all filters. Boar meat is the only thing that does that. Okay, so we have 9 boar meats that we can use. There are no sounds. In space, everyone can hear you scream because sound isn't real. Yeah. All right, let me see. Let's remove the filters. We need something with fortify health and maybe... Let's see, not fortify luck. What about shields? Can we get something with shield on it? Wait, what about restore magicka? Hadn't thought about that. Restore magic. It must contain all filters. Fungus stalks do that. Yes. Okay, I think we yeah, restore fortify health. So we just need something with restore restore health and restore magicka. So just need 2 of those ingredients and we should be good to go. Restore health will be under R toward the bottom. Yeah, restore health. And so if we do a blackberry, that should do it. Yeah, blackberry should have exactly what we need. Restore magicka, and then we have 4 filters applied, so we want to uncheck all of those and go just for restore health. Specifically, clear all filters. Then we look for restore health. Yes. There we go. We just need to see what has restore health on it. Should be fine. Let me see. Resist shock would be a good one, I suppose. Maybe restore fatigue. Something with both restore fatigue and restore health might do it. Let's find something that has both restore fatigue and restore health. And see if we can make a good potion out of that. Restore fatigue. Must contain all filters. Aloe vera leaves. Got it. Alright, so now we have restore health, restore fatigue, restore magicka, fortify health. So these are the new meow potions. The A meow, yes. And we should be able to make up a fair number of these. But yeah, they will restore... They'll fortify health, restore magicka, restore fatigue, restore health. So they'll just restore everything. Uniformly. Good. Unfortunately, we made a couple extra A meows that did not apply what we wanted to. Kind of irritating. But it's not that big a deal. I'm going to uncheck all of these potions now. We need to make poisons. We need to create poisons with paralysis in them. So I need to find a paralysis poison first. Paralyze, yeah. The only things with paralysis. I'm going to look those up first. Alright, paralysis and damage health would be Clan Fear Claws. Paralysis, damage health, and... yeah, paralysis. So Daedra Venom is nice. And then, yeah, those would put both effects. Paralysis, damage health, damage magicka. Paralysis, frost damage. Okay, you know what? This might be a good way to go. There's not enough bone marrow to make this good. So we need to do something else with this. But yeah, these milk thistle seeds would do it. But we need to get damage, health, and frost as our other 2 effects. Yeah. Damage, health, and the other 2 effects. So... damage, health, and frost damage. And not all effects, though. Okay, cool. So apples have damage, health. Need to find something that has frost. Let's look at frost damage first before we do anything else. Frost damage specifically. Okay, frost salts do silence. Vampire dust for invisibility potions. Okay, yeah, it looks like frost salts are really the only... Yeah. We'll just do vampire dust then. And then for the last one, we need damage health. Should be fine. So, for damage health, we'll go with something stupid like this. And now it... okay. These poisons will paralyze, frost damage, silence, and health damage. These will be called... oh, whoa. Yes. There you go. So. Let's get the Steam message. You have the DLC installed? Yes. It's stupid. Anyway. Let's create the OOs. And that'll do it. Good. So, we have 52 new potions. We're over encumbered yet. Okay. So the new A-meows are... yeah, these are kind of busted, but these are great. Yeah, fortify health. These other ones only restore magicka and fatigue, sadly. They aren't as good. But yeah, these are great. Now as for the OOs, yeah, those will they'll paralyze the enemy for 3 seconds, basically knock them over. They'll have to play their full, like, fall down and then get up animation. So, practically speaking, they'll be paralyzed for closer to 8 seconds. But this is good. This will save me in many situations. Other than that, however, we need to put all our alchemy ingredients away. My alchemy's up to 94. This is great. Let's deposit specific potions first. I want to figure out the whole potion shenanigan first. So, scroll down, put away our alchemy tools. What else? Human blood, not needed here. Journeyman, more pestle and retort, yes. Master limbic. Mead. Good. Gonna keep a poison and paralysis. Keep the potions of sorcery on. Tears we need to hold on to for now. Tamika's vintage. I'm Tamika, she says, and then dies. I remember that the last time I, not my current Oblivion run, but like 2 Oblivion runs ago, I talked to Tamika and she went, I'm Tamika. And the vineyard got attacked in one of the dynamic encounters that got added by a mod. And so she just instantly got zapped to death by like 3 imps. And they just went zap, zap, zap and killed her. And it's like, well, goodbye, Tamika. I know you made wine, but you don't anymore. Who's going to make the wine now? Alright. Let's put stuff away. I'm expecting the game to fall down and go boom. I'm hoping it won't, but, you know. The reality is that I must make backup saves as we put our alchemy ingredients away. Because the game will very much just say nope at some point. Why do classes matter in an RPG? Because it's cool defining what your character is or isn't talented in. That's why. As for why Skyrim would be better, that is a design discussion for another day, month, or year. When I'm not playing the Oblivion remaster. I'm sure you'd like to have an in-depth debate, but it's not going to happen. Alright, not right now. Alright, let's figure this out. We got a few more things going on. think... Yeah, we gotta grab specific potions that may have gotten put away with the alchemy ingredients. I have to comb over this in detail. I have to grab invisibility. I have to grab paralysis. The fact that these aren't categorized is a sin. That's one great thing Darnified UI does, is it really lets you decide, like, what you want sorted how. And, well, these don't get sorted in the least. Let me see. At least not in the way I'd want them sorted. Like, I'd like alchemy tools sorted separately from potions, sorted separately from ingredients, but sad. It's not the case. Okay, let's be extra careful here. Potions of invisibility, I need those. What about potions of chameleon? Yeah, potions of chameleon. Invisibility and chameleon. Need those. Also need a couple sorcery potions. Yep. Soul gems also need sorting. Yeah, they really do. Okay. Any poison, strong poison of wariness. That doesn't matter. It's a lot of sorcery. That's fine, though. Yep. Silence, wariness. In fact, you can drain fatigue is kind of funny, but... Alright, I think we got everything processed. You're right about soul gems, though. I completely forgot about those. I'm gonna go ahead and process those now. They should be under miscellaneous. Yeah, common soul gem. I'm just gonna put away all the soul gems at the moment. I completely forgot that they were clogging up my inventory. That should do it. Sigil stones and Welkid stones. Oh yeah, our inventory is a lot cleaner now. Thank you for mentioning that. Okay. So. That should do it. We got our potions. We can now head on out and do Dark Brotherhood stuff. We're going to be doing, dead drops now. Yeah. Okay. Soul gem sorting is awful. Yes. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Talking about Gundam. I'd say that the best Gundam is also the worst Gundam. It's called G Gundam. It was originally going to be a spin-off of Gundam Wing, but it became too absurd, and it became its own thing. What do you call it? It really became its own thing. Let me, hold on. It was... Pull this up. Not that one. Be this one.
But I'm warning all of you now.
Okay, here we go. Let me pull this up.
The undefeated of the East, West, South, North, and Center. I will become Super Asia and be champion of all.
Okay, hold on. There we go. That's the there we go. There it is. I got it. It took a moment. I just needed that particular shot there. Jeez. Okay, one more time for anyone who missed it.
Defeated of the East, West, South, North, and Center. I will become Super Asia and be champion of all.
There you go. Yeah, that's all you need to know. Okay. Anyway, let's move on. I've got to say it gets pretty bad though. Hold on. You just screenshot that? Oh, wait until you see the space colony. Wait until you see that, like, they did things. And, hold on. It's... I think it was... Okay, I got it. I just need to pull open the... Do you remember the space colony, Neo Mexico? All right, let's get going. All right, hold on. I'm pulling up a, I'm pulling up the, here we go. It's referred to as the Nether, yes. This is the Nether Gundam from Neo Holland. There you go. Yep. Okay. We need to go south. Jump! Fuck yeah. Love it. High acrobatic skill is spectacular. Just spectacular. Mushrooms. I'll take them. The Daedric armor's a bit over-designed, but yeah, it looks pretty cool. This is the kind of stuff I remember from Elder Scrolls Blades, like Daedric armor looking good, despite it being a cell phone game. Wait.
Whoa.
Hero Hill. Aw. Dead drop orders. I have... What's this? I have received orders from Lucy and the Chancellor must go to Leafrot Cave and kill a necromancer who has begun the process of transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Celadon, has not completed his powerful metamorphosis, but is still incredibly powerful. Too powerful to kill a face directly. I must search the cave for his writings to discover his weakness. I see. Well, what I need to do now is I need to go... Hold on. Let me do this. Quests. For inventory. Dead drop orders 1. Alright. You are now reading the first dead drop note here on Hero Hill, which proves to me that you were, well, appointed to the tasks that lie ahead. Journey to Leafrot Cave. There you will encounter an ancient necromancer who is attempting to escape death by transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Celadon, has not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still immensely powerful. Perhaps too powerful to destroy if confronted directly. Search the cave. Necromancers are wizards, after all. Wizards are horrific by nature. Celadon has surely written records. These records may contain some evidence of his weakness. Perhaps there is another way to destroy him besides direct confrontation. But destroy him you must. When the necromancer lies dead, journey to the city of Coral for your next dead drop. At the foot of the great oak, hidden in the bushes, is an old sack. Inside you will find your reward for killing the necromancer, as well as information on your next contract. Serve me well, Silencer. There is no telling just how far you might advance. Alright. Let's go! I seriously don't remember where the hell we were going. Hee hee ho ho, really. Leaf Rot Cave, it's... I see. Well, let's just go south. Let's just head south and get there eventually. Okay. Auto carrot. You blame auto carrot for that, but I really do not mind. Lol. Your eternal reward. Lol. Okay. The Valus Mountains. Up and away. I'm willing to bet Elder Scrolls 6 won't let us jump up things, because that's too much fun. You know what? Let's do this. I have a different idea. Instead of Daedric boots, what if we wear the boots? Wait, do we not have the boots? Boots of Spring Heel Jack. There we go. Yeah. Oh, we hit the border wall. Fuck. Yeah, but Bethesda will be like, you're having too much fun. And then they do that, the Sonic the Hedgehog meme picture where Dr. Robotnik's soldier shoves a sign to the ground that says, no fun allowed. I know it's around there somewhere. What was it? Yeah. Let me see here. It was, yes. It's from the Sonic Shoes Blues. Specifically. Yeah, Sonic Shoes Blues, and then, fun. Yeah, it's the no fun allowed, sign. Yeah. So basically, yeah, you can see that, the evil Dr. Robotnik and his gang. He took over as dictator of the planet, ruling with an iron hand, and then, yeah, no fun allowed. There it is, right there. See, Bethesda's gonna see this parkour stuff, and he's gonna be like, no fun allowed, yeah. And we're not gonna be allowed to parkour anymore. Yeah. If Elder Scrolls 6 does like a 180 and allows levitation and all that stuff, I will be over the moon. I'm just saying. Like, I will... again, like, I thought that this Oblivion remaster wasn't even real up until the day they announced it, right? Seriously, I thought it was all some kind of weird-ass thing. So, knowing that, I'm A-okay. Like, when stuff surpasses my expectations and can be fun for me, I'll accept the fun. I'm just saying I'm expecting no fun allowed. Yep. You can't even parkour over the Kvatch barricades. True. Yep. Mark and Recall were awesome, yes. But Mark and Recall would break scripting in certain areas. I would, if I were Bethesda, I would allow Mark and Recall to continue to exist, but I would add area flags where it goes, the currents of magic in this area do not allow teleportation or something. I would just, anytime I didn't want the player doing it as a part of a script, I would just have a state that I could put the player in where they'd be unable to use it. And then clear it when the quest was done, you know? Be that simple. I mean, Morrowind literally said no recall or intervention can work in this place. Morrowind literally did that. Like, Dagothur straight up says, no recall or intervention can work in this place. I mean, what's to stop other places from having that effect? And that way you could use it in 99% of content, but in the couple quest areas that they went, no, this will break our quest. Be like, fair enough. We'll disable recall here. But, no. Yep. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Bear! You taking that soul? Bear souls. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Oops. Oh, no! Fine. Really, it's fine. Fire and war. Looks like you cared about the remaster after all. I mean, I'm having tons of fun with this. No question about it. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack are absolutely spectacular when coupled with mastered jumping. Yes. My new potions, the OWOs, yeah, those are going to paralyze people. It's going to be great. Frost damage, damage health, silence. This is good stuff. This is a platformer now? Well, yeah. Because I've maxed out acrobatics with the boots of Spring-Heel Jack. It's great stuff. Fall damage when? Well, that's just it. Fall damage is real, but get this. If we look at acrobatics and the final perk, the final perk is a lot, much less damage from falling. That's what it is, yeah. Much less damage. It's the master perk. Yeah. Oblivion is good when you can turn it into a different genre. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is really good, though. Challenge Dive Rock. Dive Rock may still kill me. I don't know. Dive Rock is very high up. Whoa. It's Ogre now. What are you gonna do, Ogre, huh? Hey, you know what? We're gonna cast a spell on the Ogre. It's called Eepy. Okay? Watch the Ogre. Watch the Ogre. Goodbye, Ogre. Are you kidding me? It didn't work. He has over 600. He has over 600 fatigue. That is incredible. The Ogre has over 600 fatigue. I had no idea. That is amazing. How did that Ogre have so much fatigue? I am impressed. Wonder if there's something wrong with the drain fatigue effect on him. Doesn't matter a whole lot, but, you know, just a thought. Cloud rule a temple? I see. Okay. Oh, wow. Your ex says that? Could that be a thing? I mean, honestly, look at these poison types and reflect on your words and deeds. Okay, now that we've done that, let's move on. We're going this way. Trying to see if there are any mushrooms or anything around. This area is mostly barren, which kind of sucks because, you know, I was hoping for extra dungeons. I think Elder Scrolls 6 will absolutely have more level scaling. Pretty sure. I think level scaling is something that Elder Scrolls 6 will have. However, However, I do think that other systems, like attributes, may make a return. We don't know. Bethesda has... or should I say... Bethesda has been trying to appeal to nostalgia lately, I've noticed, for reasons. Which is fine. If they can make a better product out of that'd be okay, I guess. It's just, my main concern is usually world building when it comes to Bethesda. I have faith that they're going to do level design well in Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know about, I really don't know when it comes to, like, what elements they're going to bring back. Initially, I would have said no. I would have said there is no chance of them reviving stats and stuff. But lately, it looks like more and more like Microsoft has a gun to their head, exactly, and they're pushing nostalgia, which may force them to create a better product as a result. I don't know. Or they may sabotage you out of spite. I don't think so. I don't think they'll do that. I think that they still want to make a good product, right? It's just that a lot of the things that they had in mind to cut in the past, they received criticism for cutting, right? And I think that I have faith in Bethesda level design. They're still the best at it, in my opinion. Like open world level design. So I don't know. This used to be a way shrine, but it isn't anymore. Oh well. What a shame. Let's jump off this rock. Wait, no. No, I need these mushrooms. The Valus Mountains. I like the pop-ups when you enter a new area. The problem is the pop-ups are usually wrong. They want to make money. A good product is secondary. Correct. But I think that the developers who work there are actually passionate about their jobs. You know what I mean? Give me a sec. I'm looking at a couple things. Oh, well. I think we're good to go. I need to switch the monitors around for just a second. So that, like, the monitor's going to flash a little bit. Just to ignore it. Let's see. There we go. All right. We should be good to go. Okay. Onwards inside. We're going to jump off the cliff. There we go. Perfect. Spectacular! Herbs to collect. Mushrooms, clipping, and rocks, you know. If Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't have spellcrafting, you're going to be mad. I don't know about spellcrafting per se, but I have a feeling like they're going to look at their stat system and they're going to look at other things. And like dialogue and stuff. And I expect that there'll be more of an appeal to Oblivion. I think. Did they add inertia? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Doesn't seem to increase your fall damage, but they did add it, it looks like. 100% it'll have settlement building? I mean, if they decide to turn the Elder Scrolls into a Wasteland Hobo Simulator, I will have multiple thoughts on that, both good and bad. Because I happen to enjoy Wasteland Hobo Simulator, which is what they turned Fallout into. It's just, I really want to know what's going to happen with the world building. You know? That's an issue. Also, they really need to have a little more space between their settlements. Skyrim was, unfortunately, too cramped. I mean, Skyrim still feels like the best shenanigan there. My goodness. Alrighty then. Let's move on here. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Pick those up. Hell yeah. You're down with settlement building as long as it's completely optional like Fallout 4? Yeah, I get that. I'm gonna try to use Flame Blast, I think. Could be right here, yeah. Not Flash Bolt, the other one, Heat Blast. Cool, Destruction 78. I need to get Destruction up. Venison is the key to many an alchemy ingredient. I don't think so. Those are plants. Those aren't actual deer. What a shame. Is Skyrim a lot larger, hunting and camping? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would have liked to see more dead space between locations. There's a concept in design called negative space. And it's something that a lot of people don't think about. They're like, I don't want long, boring walks between locations. Like, that sounds awful, you know, people will say. And the answer is, number one, filling the locations in between with interesting stuff. Number two is making a lot of that optional, you know, being able to run down a road really fast versus taking your time and exploring things. You know, there's a reason fast travel exists in Morrowind. You know, people go like, fast travel isn't in Morrowind. What are you talking about? There's boats, there's silt striders, there's everything, right? Or if they take Daggerfall and modernize it, yeah. But that's just it. You don't have to run down a road in Skyrim most of the time. You can literally just go to the wagon and take it to the, you know, next area. A lot of open space is fine as long as you have fast travel. Correct. And Oblivion has fast travel. I don't need to be going down here. Like, you see the way I went down from Hero Hill? That's where I was when I started this, and I ran along the mountains and came down here. I didn't have to do that. I could have traveled directly to Prevail and just went across. I could have done that easily, but I didn't. Speaking of which, what is this? Undercliff Watch. Pretty sure that's for a quest that I have. Anyway, let's make a solid save before I accidentally save over something. You don't mind the fast exit of some of the dungeons? I think that making all the dungeons into horseshoes is a problem. But I do think that it isn't as big a problem as people make it out to be. I think that larger dungeons could have been good. Sundercliff is Mehrunes Razor. I should probably go do that, shouldn't I? I should probably do that right now. I've got blade skill. And more importantly, I have hit the point in level scaling where everything is maxed. So I should do it. I should probably... Oh, abandoned mine. We got deer to fight. I like how I killed both of those things instantly. Venison. There's the imp. Imp Gall. Oh, wow. Cool. As long as we collect all that delicious venison, we're fine. Said test 6 will be a hallway. Yeah, I talk up Final Fantasy XIV a lot, but their dungeons are just like when you actually look at the real design of the dungeons, they're all straight hallways. It's actually very sad as a dungeon crawling fan. When you go do a deep dungeon like Palace of the Dead, you compare that to like a standard Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. Final Fantasy XIV dungeons look spectacular. When you actually look at the map and see the interactable space, it's just a hallway. And it's like, God damn it. Hallway crawler? Yes. I talk up so much about Final Fantasy XIV all the time. But as a dungeon crawler fan, I am disappointed. Alright, let's see. Final Fantasy dungeons are more about your role in the party than the dungeon itself. Correct. Boss patterns, mechanics, yes. Yes. They're raids with trash mobs. And the boss mechanics become increasingly important. Of course, if you do Baja and... Eureka and Baja, you're going to hit a point where... like, all of the boss mechanics are... not that great. It said, you don't like Battlespire? I don't like Battlespire mechanically. I like it conceptually. I like a lot of things about Battlespire. But when it comes right down to it, Battlespire is not extremely enjoyable to me. That is the unfortunate reality of the situation. As a whole, I'd rather play most any other game in the Elder Scrolls series. Battlespire has a lot of interesting decisions that I'd love to see brought over to other Elder Scrolls games. Yeah. What they basically did is they saw how many people loved the dungeon crawling in Daggerfall, and they basically said, let's make an entire game out of that. And it wasn't that great because they had to chop a lot of aspects of the game. At the end of the day, it is literally a dungeon crawling adventure, but it loses a lot of its Elder Scrolls essence along the way, despite picking up things like being able to talk to monsters. I freaking love being able to sit there and, like, talk to a scamp. I can tell the scamp, hey, give me your sigil, right? Because all of Mehrunes Dagon's monsters have, like, a command sigil that you can use to disarm traps and open doors. And it's hilarious because if you ask a scamp to give you a sigil, it goes, I hid my sigil in a deep, dark place near my tail. Want to see? It's like, no, thank you. All right, let's get going. So... anyway. Aha! Unearthing Mehrunes Razor. The folklore related to Mehrunes Dagon. I should explore the area. Huh? Must have been my imagination. Cultists. Right, time to put on my other item. The gray cowl of Nocturnal. And we'll switch out the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. For my... actually, let's keep the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack, yeah. Cool. All right, let's go knock this guy out.
Where are you? Ah! Oh.
Good. We've killed him. We've taken his stuff. That guy's a lot of arrows. Jeez. Abandoned knapsack. But what's that diary? I found a diary that contains the password to explore further. Indicates that an army is amassing here. Led by someone named Drothan. I need to find more about it. If I can find the journal in his cabin, I may be able to learn more. Drothan? So I have to find Drothan's cabin. Interesting. They're all... wait, what? There's a guy there. Right. Let's practice our destruction magic. Yeah, let's practice our destruction magic. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast 2 spells. I'm going to cast...
Huh?
Huh? Sorry.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yes, I am getting tired. That's why I'm going to use Heat Blast on you. I'm raising my destruction. Oh, I'm out of mana. My bad. My bad. You're dead. Are you next? What are you going to do, huh? What are you going to do, huh? You're dead. What are you going to do, huh? Put bleeding on him. That's it. You're gone, sir. Yep. I'm way stronger than you, and I got heavy armor. I'm taking all your stuff. Good. Good. Mm. Those pink lips in the cowl. Let's have a look. Hold on. I'm gonna make my class visible as well. There you go. You can see the my character class name along with this. Very important stuff. It's all about the lore. You bet. Drinking cat ears while drink from a giant mug. Yes. Here's the thing though. This mug is actually small compared to my sippy cup. My sippy cup is much bigger than the mug. So when you say giant mug, size is relative, okay? This may be 11 cups of coffee, but I have more drink in my sippy cup. Just saying. Anyway. Grain? The sack of grain is empty. That cup is normal for Shaq? Jeez. I'm only 6'5", okay? Yeah, I'm only 6'5". Here. Hold on. What I can do, I need to, every time I stream, I need to recalibrate the second camera. I want to show the second camera, but I can stand up to give you, like, proper scale, right? Let me do that. I just need to finish calibrate. Okay. Camera looks to be calibrated. Might go horribly wrong, but let's assume for a second it doesn't go horribly wrong. And, let's do this. Okay. So, for scale, let's see. All right. Yeah. Gonna see. Yeah. Here's the cup. See right here. About the size of my head. No problem. But yeah, scale. See? So, you know, I've got about the size of the bookshelf, roughly. Let's see. Yeah. This is very important when hunting vampires, okay? Very important. Is that a Lego Millennium Falcon? No. At Disneyland, the Millennium Falcon was actually to commemorate the launch of Galaxy of Heroes. They it was a popcorn bucket. You can see, like, you open it up and like you filled it with popcorn. I asked them specifically, can you not fill this with popcorn and just give me the Millennium Falcon separately? And they said, sure, as long as you pay for the popcorn. And so I have a clean inside without all the grease and shit, right? From the popcorn. Like, because I just asked them to, you know, not put popcorn in it. Little toy there. This R2-D2, sorry, this R4 unit is actually a remote control R4. I actually have my wife's R4 unit. Sorry, R2 unit is here. The idea is you custom built these out of parts. So, you know, this is one of the this is the one she built right here, and it is also remote controlled. You can see the remote control for it right here. So if we were to turn it on, yeah, I'm not going to bother with that right now because I want to play Oblivion. But point is that these are both two RC unit, like remote control, radio controlled units. There, I like R4 units because they are they're B-list stuff, right? I love A-wings, you know, Y-wings,
R4, R5. You know, basically the B-list stuff that you usually see in the background of Star Wars things. I like, I'm just a big fan of, like, all of the, you know, you kind of see it in one scene and never again type, props in Star Wars. Yeah, exactly. Jar Jar, no thanks, no thanks. Gronk droid, so yeah, why not, why not? Anyway. Let's see. Did I go to see the re-release of Star Wars? You mean the special editions? Yes. Yes, I went to the special editions in theaters back in the day. Let's see. Did I get the Vault Boy Duck down yet? I tried to find the Vault Boy Duck. I think it's in a storage container. But I do have the Vault Girl Duck right here. And the Vault Girl Duck is usually sitting right here, the corner there. Here, there's a Sailor Jupiter. Of course, Vault Boy. This is a Coca-Cola bottle from... it actually says Coca-Cola in the galactic script there. It's a thermal detonator Coca-Cola bottle. That's also from Disneyland. Yep. Let's see. The fucking sad state of Star Wars right now. I agree. I like my Star Wars stuff, okay? I like my Star Wars games. You said you like Sailor Moon. I have an absolutely unhealthy obsession with the Sailor Starlights from the final season. Yeah. Sailor Jupiter's cool too, though. Yeah. Let me see. The Circlet Duck. Oh, this is Jarl Balgroof. Yeah, this is Jarl Balgroof. Right there. Yeah, that's Balgroof. Then you got Ulfric Stormquack. Right here. Ulfric Stormquack. You can see his scar and everything on the side of his face. Yep. And, of course, the Dova Duck is nothing special. The Dova Duck is plain, like, honestly uninspired by comparison, in my opinion. Yep. Black Yoshi's pretty cool. Yeah. Black Yoshi has a pretty entertaining couple YouTube videos on the Elder Scrolls. If you look it up on YouTube. Yeah. I usually keep Black Yoshi next to the Creeper. The Minecraft Creeper here. Yep. Lots of little toys and stuff. This is generally just my area to maintain. So it gets a little messy from time to time. Like, I got some cans and stuff, like, slightly off screen that I need to take care of. But, let me see. Yeah, I enjoy it. My wife's computer is over there. You can see the chair she uses right here. But otherwise, this area is pretty... The dusting looks fun. Yes, this is... Dusting this is my responsibility, which means my PC over there is pretty dusty. Yep. My goodness. Where'd I get my chair? I got my chair from Costco. Yep. You'll never get a wife with all this kid's shit, dude. That's pretty funny, Smitty. Yeah, you'll never get a wife except for, you know, the one who's asleep in the other room. That's really funny.
Let me see here. I am a vampire, yep. With the shield behind me. Shield. I mean, this is a Millennium Falcon. This is the treasure chest. Treasure chest. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. But we keep this in our chest, where it belongs. That's right. We keep it in the chest, where it belongs. Now, have you ever seen a Game Boy, by chance? You see, every once in a while, people will tell me about the DS. That they'll talk to me about the... I will say, oh yeah, I liked Kid Icarus Uprising for the Game Boy. And I will I'll say that, and people will go, Kid Icarus Uprising wasn't on the Game Boy, it was on the DS. And so I'm like, well, fuck, I just call it a Game Boy, man. Anyway, this Game Boy, so my wife got me a Game Boy case for my DS. Yeah. That's what it is. It's a DS case. By the way, did you know it's very easy to hack your DS? Now, that said, if we want a comparison, here's an actual Game Boy, if you wanted to know. I have an actual Game Boy. It's got Wario Land in it. Yeah, the original Wario Land. So, yeah. Anyway. The Game Boy DS. Yeah, exactly. Anyway. Now that I have my lung capacity back, I have just started working out. Again. Because, unfortunately, the last few weeks I've been sick with a lung infection. So I haven't been able to work out, and that's been pissing me off. I actually have a standing desk upstairs. This is the basement, right? I have a standing desk upstairs with a laptop. And the nerd voice? I don't think so. Anyway. Yeah, so what I do is, while I'm working, I actually remote desktop from my laptop upstairs to my computer down here. And I'm able to lift weights and use bungee cords from my standing desk, and it's really good. The problem is I just got that standing desk, and then I got sick, and it's like, right when I was ready to work out, and so today has been I'm obviously a little exhausted, but today was my first day being able to work out again since I got sick. I still have a little bit of a cough, which I've been muting. By the way, my mouse here, this mouse, interestingly enough, I've got these different buttons here. This is an MMO mouse, so say I hit this button, it will mute. Yeah, that's how, whenever I have to cough or sneeze or whatever, that's what I use. I just use these buttons. And likewise, I can turn on different desktop different desktop captures. The bottom row here, and the middle I use for my VTuber avatar. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Anyway, it's your Stream Deck. Yes, exactly. I have a Stream Deck. In fact, I think I have it over here. Let me look for a bunch of stuff. No, it's in the bottom of in the bottom behind here. But I have a Stream Deck. It's just that when I have a mouse do you use all those mouse profiles? All the buttons have a function, but I really only use them for the VTuber avatar. Like the front row is for muting, and the top row is for muting, the bottom row is for desktop captures, and the middle 2 rows are all for VTuber avatar states, basically. Poses and stuff. Anyway. I'm going to go ahead and switch back. I like to actually play the game. Your red dragon has driver software that lets you do different profiles. I see. I see. Hold on. Like that. That was a cough. So. All right, let's figure out what's going on with this guy's cabin. Mehrunes Razor. If I go to his cabin, I should be able to find more. It's in here. We should continue. Does your cat walk across the keyboard? No. The cat does not jump up on this desk at all. What the cat does is the cat actually goes down around and knocks into my mic stand. So my mic ends up like getting bumped and flies all over the place and jostled and falls into me. The cat becomes a menace in that regard. And there's no stopping it. The cat cannot be contained. Its power is too great, you see. Let me see. I have to pull it like a cable around. Ah, jeez. I got too many cables here. Cable management? I don't do that. I just have cables running everywhere. Okay. I have one more cable I gotta grab. And then I can get back to playing. I will need to actually clean up my desk soon. I am not too happy with its current state. Let's see here. You manage the cables when you have to. Yes. Pull them all out. Clean everything up. Put them back. Let me see here. Hold on a second. Alrighty then. Let's see. Yeah, that's the wrong thing to say. You hit the, that guy here, there hit the wrong button. Okay. The Dunmer? Yeah, they're not too happy. Alright. Keimer. Who gathers storm clouds over Nirn? Keimer. Keimer? Hold on a second. Let's introduce ourselves to this guy. We're gonna cast the EP spell and see if it works. Here we go. Okay, let's watch what happens. You see that? That's the EP spell. Very silly. I've contracted tunnel cough. What a shame. It's funny, it just kind of makes him sleep. 2 words, no. Daedric gauntlets. It's over. We've been using ebony gauntlets this whole time. The ebon gaunt. We got to get a grand soul gem. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Live in a log cabin. Lol, no. Okay. Hopefully it won't notice me. Pretty good, though. Steward's registry. Departures and arrivals. Courier detail. Emerald. Diamond. The money. The Emperor. Okay, so these gold coins here, they're supposed to be called septums. The Empire. Sorry. The Empire's law, and the law is sacred. Praise be, and the back says, praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. Yes. The Remaster, yes. That's a normal septum, yeah. Praise be to Akatosh.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind, everybody.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
He's jumpy. Why'd you turn around like that?
Take that! Look out!
Being a soldier, you guys are very unarmored. Must have been my imagination. I guess you weren't prepared to fight. Wow.
Well, look who we've got here.
Look who we've got here. Who do we have here? Oh, whoa, what is this? Mm-hmm. What do you mean he has peripheral vision? This outcome I did not foresee. That you would come unprepared. I'm gonna practice destruction, though. Hey, stop it.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
You better cut down the ale. By the way, he's a dark elf, so he takes less damage from fire. This is actually a bad proposition, no matter how you take it. So let's hit him with a snowball instead. Actually, looks like I don't have any higher grade destructions. Hailstone is 20. Snowball is 10. Let's heat blast. Heat blast is 70. Fuck this. I'm gonna use heat blast. Actually, let's try elemental blast. That'd be fun. Elemental blast. Oh, that hit him hard. Damn. Bye. We're getting all kinds of loot. This is good. Very, very good. That ebony boots. Daedric Greaves. Sure. Which was the skull. Elemental blast. Multi-elements. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Let's get going. There. Potion of healing. There's a body down there that's got a full set of leather. Oh, there's a bed here too. Probably get a buff. We're gonna leave and come back. Let me double check this. I need to check my Azura's star before we figure out what we're gonna do next. Grand Soul. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in just a second. We got Daedric gauntlets. I'm gonna put strength on them. Gonna do it. I shall return. I like how you can take like several days to leave and come back, and they won't have updated a thing. Maybe they're all NPCs will have respawned, but they're not prepared for you at all. Yeah. Find a man who looks at you the way Zaric looks at a grand soul. Oh boy. Frostcragged Spire, here we go. Did I play Kingdom Crumb Delivery Hungry Hungry Henry's Adventure? As you strangle a human, he goes, "Rah, rah." And Henry goes, I sure could use a bite to eat. Yes. Are you stacking strength? Yes. Let's go. Not really interested in new games at the moment, but yeah, I'm stacking strength. Did I find the special wine here? No, not really, no. Daedric gauntlets! Fortify attribute, strength. Demon Stronk Gaunt. Demon Stronk Gaunt. All right, our new gauntlets are ready. We've been, yeah. We got the Demon Stronk entire set. We need a helmet. That's all we need for our Demon Stronk setup. Go to the Imperial City at once. Yeah, that's it. I mean, we got the gray cowl, which is fine. But, I would very much like to get a Daedric helmet at some point. So having Daedric gauntlets is good. That is a fine amount of armor. Speaking of which, let's use our hammers now. I'm gonna quick save before I do this. And yes. All right. Repair everything. Oh no. No. I need to do something different. I need to go over here. I need to leave Frostcrack Spire, and I need to use the Dwarven Forge to access a perk that will let me create even better armor. Gonna be great. Repair better armor. So I'm gonna get bonus stats. I like bonus stats. I really do. But let's see. Here we go. Okay. Shadow Mirror. Here it is. Okay, so we do this. And then we go to repair again. And this time we'll be able to repair things beyond their normal limits because we're using the Dwarven Forge, which pushes our skill up past a certain state. Yeah. Let's just repair to 125. At 125, they gain bonus damage and bonus armor. Did I get Deluxe Edition armors? I have the Deluxe Edition. I have not used it. That is to say, I have not used any of the... I've not done any of the quests for the Deluxe Edition. There we go. Cool. So now, my armor skill has increased. Perfect. But more importantly, we look at our armor now. We see that we have 78 armor because all the Daedric armor gets a bonus for having over 100% durability. Same thing for my weapons. My weapons get a bonus. So look at Umbra. Umbra now does 33 damage, and my Daedric sword does 29. So, yep. That's the idea. Now, we're gonna go. Kill everything? Yes. But Elder Scrolls games are more about exploration than everything else. Okay, wait, no, I don't need to go back there. I need to go back there at all. I can go this way. My goodness. Hasn't left this room in 4 days? What are you talking about? You're crazy. My goodness. Think you're a crazy person. Alright. The special sword? I don't think so. Alright. We need to go over to the Imperial City. Insane people.
How are you?
You're the Grey Fox. You're under arrest for all kinds of stuff. You're wanted dead or alive. I'm choosing dead.
I forgot to take my mask off.
I'll make captain for this.
Fine.
So here's the deal. All the crimes we've committed are attached to the mask we are wearing. Okay? When we take the mask off, our bounty goes with it. Because the Gray Fox is a different persona from who we are. Right? So let me show you. When we go over to character, we go over to this. We have a 5,500 bounty in as the Gray Fox. But when we unequip it, we're gonna equip our pomp instead. And you will see that we have a 0 bounty. We did nothing. We have committed no crimes. Imagine seeing the Gray Fox in all Daedric and going, yeah, I can take him. Yeah. It'd be like more a call for backup immediately is the real answer, but yes. So, we have committed no crimes. We are an innocent lady. Innocent lady. Done nothing.
Is it now?
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Goblins? Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Have pity,
So long.
beautiful
Take care.
lady.
So long. Okay. Never underestimate Imperial Legion training. True. Howdy, Tim. All right. Hello there.
Good day.
Mm-hmm. They're crazy people. Can you just leave town and take it off and return? No, once you're in combat, they lock on to you. You have to leave combat first. If somehow they notice you, but they haven't reached you yet, you can take off the mask, and as long as you don't enter combat, they won't aggro. They'll just be like, hello there. Why am I talking to you again? They get very confused, you know? They're like, hey, good day. They think you talk to them.
Someone told me that Hieronymus Lex is gone, reassigned to Anvil.
Yeah, it's true.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yes, I need to buy some repair hammers real quick. Thank you.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Well, you're not going to make that deal with anybody else ever. Because I'm selling you all my junk, of which there is much. These arrows are actually pretty good. I need to hold on to all the arrows, but the Daedric bow can go.
You got a great deal there.
Yep.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I know I've made a good bit of gold. But more importantly, these extra Daedric greaves can go. We got lots of extra Daedric stuff.
A good price.
Okay. These gauntlets are 10 strength, and these gauntlets are 10 strength. So yeah, these little gauntlets go away. Very important.
A good
price for a good customer.
A good price for a good customer.
That's me. I'm the good customer.
That's more than I.
Hold on.
That's a fair deal. That's
I know it's a fair deal.
That's a good deal.
It's a fair deal. It's a good deal. It's a fair good. Fair good.
A
Very
good price for a good.
Good customer. Yes. Good price, good customer. Okay, we're looking much better now. I thought we were in a bad spot, but everything's fine.
You got a great deal there.
Yeah, that should handle it. We are now good to go.
Thank you for your business.
I'm carrying Fort Knox in my pocket. Yeah, let's have a look. How much money do we have? We have 373,000 gold. So anytime I need to buy alchemy ingredients, I just buy all of them from every vendor. Anytime I need to convince someone, I just pay them a whole ton of money. Yep. Okay, let's head back to Mehrunes Razor Place. Now that we've got all that selling and enchanting done. We had a grand soul, which I'm super happy about. My mercantile skill's at 100. It's kept. Yep. So, that's buy up all the property. I'm planning on buying all the available properties, yes. I'm going to get every house and every hold, and I'm going to fully furnish it. No question about it. That's definitely going to happen. Did I finish the Mages Guild? No. No, we're busy. We did the Thieves Guild, and we're doing the Dark Brotherhood. Yep. Okay. We should be good to explore now. I'm going to swap out my helmet for the boots of spring, for the Grey Calv Nocturnal, which will give us Detect Life, 200 points of Feather, Fortify Sneak. But more importantly, we need to equip the Boots of Spring Heel Jack, which will be a lighter boot. It'll help us in many situations. Yep. So, there we go. We are good to go. Good to sneak. We are a good sneak. Let's see how much carry capacity we have. We have 1,237. How do you manage to stream for so long? I'm a crazy person. That's why. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay. We're going to go ahead and backstab this person. Goodbye, recruit. Your bow belongs to me, as does your ebony short sword. Coffee? We do have coffee, yes. Yeah, we have just one cup, which is actually 11 cups. But we also have water as well. We have more water than we have coffee. Keep that in mind. Yeah. I don't know about a wholesome person. I think I'm rather a degenerate, but thank you for your compliment. I appreciate it. All right. Let's move on. Yeah. I hate to break it to you, but my television set above the computer looks like this. That's why when someone says wholesome, it's like, yeah. We're not gonna. You have the wrong impression, sir. Okay. Oh. Sneak increase. Power attack.
Oh, your presence here will not be tolerated.
Really? Tolerated? Bye. Oh, damn.
Take that!
Bam. What do we got? Orcish shield, sword of fire. Yeah, he dead. I won't tolerate your presence. Okay. Thundercliff Village. What's where? Thank you much. Have a good one. There's a whole town down here. I know. Crazy. I'm gonna try to talk to him. Get ready. No. I want to try to talk to him. Okay? Hold on. Wait for it. I'm gonna try to force talk to him really quick. Before, Okay, here we go. So... Doesn't work. He just enters combat. What a shame! We're just gonna murder him real quick. Say nothing. Oh, picking his pocket is Daedric arrows. Whoa!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yes. Yes, I am. Daedric boot. In the cupboard. A Daedric dagger. Crazy. Okay, let's see what's in here. To the canteen. I am swimming in Daedric. Money in the canteen. I not need a tanned plate, thank you very much. Take that money, though. 1 gold. Wait, is that a silver vase? We need to sell that. Silver. Do boots include the legs? The legs are part of Greaves. Grievous choice. So if we look at Daedric boots, Daedric Greaves are the pants, boots are the legs. Yes. Okay. Unfortunately, Baka is probably correct. I am definitely a jerk from time to time. Welcome to die. Wow. You gone. Anyway. Always be looting. That's right. Anyway. What's the, We're working on it is the answer. I'm definitely a jerk. And it's a work in progress. Alright. Hero of Kvatch and Daedric gear just wails on. Yeah, you're just enjoying your lunch. All of a sudden, the Hero of Kvatch and Daedric gear. Yeah, I don't know what happens. Crazy. You wish they would put hit points on the enemy health bar? I've seen that in Skyrim. I've seen mods that do that. There's stuff here. Like, there is a little village. Cute. A Daedric longsword. Hello. I may have to leave and come back. Boots of Spring Heel Jack. Awesome. Look at that. Incredible. Okay, we have to cast a spell called Open Right Meow. Be right here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Argonian laborer? Really? I gave you a shot. I wanted you to live, Argonian laborer. I gave you a shot. And you attacked me. And now you're dead. I was trying to talk to the Argonian laborer. I tried. Box? Box! And no guards down here. Attacked me with a hoe, yes. I saw the Argonian reach for a weapon. There's nothing I could do about it. It made me sad. Ah! Wow. Summoned a bound dagger. Only to die. Let's have a look at my carry capacity here. Ah, we're getting there. Unfortunate. You think rakes and hoes would hurt a fully armored knight? That's a very good question. Looks a little silly. I've got the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack, and I've got the gray cowl on, though, so I'm not... Like, the armor isn't entirely heavy from top to bottom. Hello. I'm done sneaking.
Die, turd.
Okay, you know what? Let's use our OWO. We've got an OWO we can use. So we hit him. And then we hit him. Oh, it only works once? I thought it had three charges. Oh well.
Before me, Breton.
Fall before me, Breton. He's already dead. The poison murdered him. Fall before me, Breton. Goodbye. Poison is only once. Sad. I must have a special perk in my current Oblivion run that lets me get 3 charges on it. If you wear no shoes, are you silent? Pretty silent, yeah. But light shoes, it's based on the weight of your shoes. I picked one with, because you see 18 weight for Daedric boots, 1 weight for Spring-Heeled Jack, that's why. I was trying to be sneaky. I'm going to use the Demon Strong boots to get enough carry capacity to prance my way out of here. And we'll figure things out as we go. Yep. I shall return. There's some potential enchantables I want to put away for now. Where's bells on hat, but no shoes? I am the shadow. Shadow hide you. Ooh, there's some beds here. A lot of people sleeping down here. They're trying to mass an army to overrun Cyrodiil with. It was really funny. Dunmer supremacy is the only truth. Okay. Well met. We're having a lot of fun, though. Okay. We're going back to Battlehorn Castle. Poison does not count as murder. A poisoned apple doesn't. Not sure about poisoning somebody directly. Who are you? Oh, that's Shadowmere. Shadowmere, take me away. To Battlehorn Castle. Imagine if the Battlehorn Castle guards didn't recognize you as Lord of the Castle when you were wearing the gray cowl and went, stop! Okay. You don't like how jumping or dropping stops your sneak? Yep. He's very silly. Okay. I have to click on Shadowmere to get off. Can't just click in general. You're over encumbered. I'm gonna put away some stuff. All the Daedric stuff I'm gonna put in a container for later. For later enchanting, I should say. Oh. Let me see. Did I cure my cough? Yeah, damn it. You're right. I have a disease. Let's have a look. Drain sneak 15. I wasn't really sneaking a whole lot, but yeah. Yeah, we'll cure our disease with Cure Disease spell. Cast Cure Disease spell to cure all disease. Learn it at your local Divine Shrine Temple Chantry. Let's go talk with our favorite party members.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get moving.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple. Don't be...
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I'm with you, friend. We kill Black Brugo, and a count makes us both knights. You're the boss. Be seeing you.
Okay, let's get going. Need to put some stuff away. Okay. All of this must be put away. All of it. Except for the Blackwater Blade. Keep the Blackwater Blade. Keep the long sword of the Inferno. Fuck. Accidentally put away the long sword of the Inferno. L for long. There we go. Good of good. Daedric stuff. Hold on. Spring Heel Jack is fine. How are we doing in this? Yeah, I'd say there are no problems. Ebony. Orcish. That's it. We're good. We put away the big stuff. The Mythic Dawn stands no chance. They've been waiting for 80 hours. It's true. 80 hours have passed. I mean, technically in game days, it's been much longer. What day are we even on? Oh, that'd be hilarious to find out. I'm gonna go look at my journal. We wait. Shadow Mare. Mare is a lady. Shadow Mare becomes male in Skyrim. They kind of forgot what mare meant. Drew the line at transitioning the horses. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let me see here. Shadow Mail, yes. That pipeline, exactly. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep for 8 hours. So we are well rested. We're at the 4-hour mark, so we do actually need to take a break soon. Though I would like to get back to where we can like get right to the action as soon as I come back. So we're gonna sprint over here.
Where are you?
I'm nowhere. I don't exist. Sorry. We're not gonna wear the heavy armor. We're gonna wear the boots of Spring Heel Jack, so we're super silent. Spring Heel Jack. Yes. Good. So, saving. We're at 91 hours. Okay, we're looking at our chart here. Hold on. 91 hours. It's day 123. That's how much time has passed in the world since Uriel Septim got himself killed. So yeah, 91 hours, 30 minutes. Let's enjoy more of this amazing Oblivion when I get back in about 5 minutes. See you all very, very soon. I'm almost back. I just have to have a couple pills. That's all. Grabbing pills. Hey, I am back. I think, maybe. I do like Daggerfall. I wish I could spend a little more time playing Daggerfall, but I am so backed up in terms of games. Too many different games to play. Speaking of which, I'm backed up on messages. Give me a second. Gotta skim them real quick. Those I don't care about. Those I can wait till later. Bookmark that. Skip that. Not necessary. Almost done. Very silly stuff. Okay. Thank you for waiting. How dare you get up to avoid blood clots? Yes. Yes, indeed. Every couple hours, I stand up, I walk around. Sometimes, you know, grab a bite to eat. Usually, just jump into the bathroom for a second, you know. But, you know, point is, avoid blood clots is the primary reason. Everything else is secondary. Okay. I really, I played Daggerfall a whole ton and really enjoy it. Now, let's figure out what we're going to do next. There's an enemy straight over there. Is he facing me? He's facing me. Okay, fair enough. Then we go around this way. Why isn't my other blade equipped? Hold on, I gotta check this out. Open right meow is set to 1? That's wrong. That's not right at all. Okay, let's switch this up. I'm gonna switch weakness to fire up to open right meow, I think. That might be the best way to go. Yeah. Before, open right meow. Now 3, we'll set that, we'll replace that with elemental blast. And number 1, we want to replace with our Blackwater blade. Good. You get blood clots in your legs. Oof. Never had to deal with that. But I've just found it, to stay healthy, it is best to, you know, walk around. Okay. Anyway, let's... what am I rolling over? I'm rolling over something. Ah, okay. Apparently this twine, like this little string, was on the ground. Go ahead and put it next to the trash can. Potential to throw it in the trash can if I go there. You gotta hit the gym. Yeah, I've been doing, today, just now, I've been starting up, working out from my standing desk during the day. And I've been looking forward to doing that more. I would have started earlier, but I got sick. Diminished lung capacity doesn't let me work out, sadly. So, you know, Now that I'm finally better. Now that I'm finally better. Whoa, boy. I'm doing my worst. I'm trying. I'm trying to do my worst, but you're not even helping. Yeah. You're running around. Crazy. Okay. Guess it was nothing. Yep. Good. My belly fat is gonna stick around for ages. I used to be much bigger than I am now, but how do I put this? My main concern is gaining strength in my arms, because I'm basically stronger than everybody, and at least in my immediate family. And I would very much like to maintain that strength into my old age, and I'm definitely starting to get there. I can, oh. Definitely getting older. Okay. Yep, more Daedric stuff. It's fine. Ebony gauntlets and Daedric greaves. Take your glass dagger, thanks. 25, that's funny. Children, practically. Alright. Head on in. Jeez. Cutting out soda, absolutely. I've got soda, but...
The ghost ones seem to suck the energy right out of me. Oh? Heard any news from the other provinces? I've heard nothing good. In Morrowind, they say the man-god Vivek has gone missing. Some believe he has been taken by the Daedra. This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen? Farewell.
The man-god Vivek has vanished. Some say he's been taken by the Daedra. They've added new lines.
Hello?
It's going to be interesting to see what they decide to do with the lore. They put Vivek in Elder Scrolls 6. I'm going to flip the fuck out.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I think that was in the original, maybe.
I'm just warming up,
Maybe.
pathetic worm.
I know that they added a Saint Jube line, at least. They added a Saint Jube line that they didn't have before. That much I do know. You're surprised Vivek didn't get a trip to Azura Star? I mean, he does in most of my playthroughs after I'm done with everything. After I'm done with Tribunal Blood Moon, I come back and shove Vivek into a soul gym. Where is Vivek anyway at the time of Skyrim? Unknown. He goes missing between Morrowind and Oblivion. I mean, during the novels, the what do you call it? Sorry, after the novels, the Lord of Souls and Infernal City. Yeah, but Vivek had added he had created a system. Actually, no, he went missing before the novels, but he could create a system that existed in the novels that they destroyed, and that's what caused the Red Year. Was the system that they destroyed. Are the novels any good? They're better than most of the storytelling in the Elder Scrolls. However, Gregory Keyes has written better novels outside of the Elder Scrolls universe. You can tell that working in a universe that wasn't his was limiting, for sure. Okay. I need to cast. There we go. What else? Here, open chest. Money. More money. Okay. There. Did you find him in a random city? There might be an Oblivion gate or something. Some kind of like pocket realm where you find him. In a portal of some sort. We don't know. I'm gonna cast Open Right Meow on this. That silver nugget, do not need. Biography of Baron Zaya, Part 3. Super Turbo Turkey Puncher. Right. Think we're good. Don't need any of those tankards or urns. Let's continue exploring the village. Have a good one. Yeah, I can see the need to nap. I really can. Ocean of Dispel. Lots of dead people around. Any interest in the Resident Evil 4 remake? I enjoyed Resident Evil 4 back in the day, but remakes and remasters rarely interest me. I think that I was interested in this specifically because it is, I played so much Oblivion, and I was actually doing an ongoing Oblivion run at the time. Like, at the time the remaster dropped, I was in the middle of this Oblivion run that has 43 parts. And so I think that's why I took an interest in this, because I wanted to stream it. Outside of streaming, I probably would not have picked up this remaster for a number of months, if not years. You know, let them finish updating it, let the mods come out, right? But as a streaming series, I kind of wanted to attack it right away because I thought it'd be fun to do so, and it turns out it was fun to do so. But, like, with this being an exception, almost generally, I have no interest in remasters and remakes. I do not care for the Enterprise. This is an exception. Let me see here. I'm gonna check. This is, I think we've already been in the canteen. We need new ideas? Yeah. The problem is I have so many other games to play. Like, I'm not... I am... geez, you asked why? Because I'm... If no new games ever came out, I would have enough games to not be bored for the rest of my life. Currently, right now, we got a classic Oblivion run, Minecraft, Morrowind, Final Fantasy XIV, Half-Life, Fallout 76, Monster Hunter World, Baldur's Gate, Dot Hack, Stardew Valley. And those aren't finished. Those aren't finished. I'm not done with those runs yet. They're just paused while I do the remake. Well, while I'm playing the remake here. Yeah. Remaster. So, understanding that. Yeah. I am, every game update is a mini remake? Yes. Well, I'm gonna go back to No Man's Sky the instant there's a new patch, right? Guaranteed. Oh wow. Okay, I've already been here. We're leaving. All of those other games are just paused right now while I'm busy with this. As soon as I finish this, I'm going to continue my rotation. So when people ask me about new game, I'm like, New game goes to the back of the line. The back of the line. The old backlog never shrinks. Yes. Exactly. What are your top 3 games of all time? It depends on, like, per category, I guess. But if I had to pick my favorite video game, irrespective of genre, it would probably be Chrono Trigger. I don't play it a lot these days because during the first 10 years it was out, I played it constantly and kind of did everything there was to do. I would say that Xenogears would be my favorite video game, but unfortunately, Disc 2 sucks, and there's no sign of a remake or remaster or anything fixing that anytime soon. Xenogears is incredible, though. I'd say my favorite first-person shooter is Unreal Tournament 2004, but my comfort game that I come to constantly whenever I just want to kick back and relax is Doom. Hold on a second. Let's see. Here's an example of Doom. This is perfectly normal content, as you can see. Wait, hold on. There you go. See, so that is me playing Project Brutality in I think Act 3 of Doom, Inferno. And so this is my comfort game that I go to whenever I just want to kick back and relax and I don't want to overthink things. Is Doom, yeah. And so, you know, I died there, no problem. I just reload, and you know, there we go. But yeah. So, you see BFG preemptively. Did I enjoy Chrono Cross? Yes, but Chrono Cross is a bad, Chrono Cross is a bad sequel, but it is a beautiful, absolutely beautiful, like, video game on its own, you know? That you enjoyed my other comfort game, Torchlight, when I was sick? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't well enough to play Doom, so that's why. Proteus, yeah. Let me see what else we got. All right. Chrono Trigger, the best. Chrono Cross's music was beautiful. Again, I feel like it's a bad sequel, even though it's a spectacular game on its own. I think that the individual characterization kind of got scuffed because they committed to having too many characters all at once. And I feel like that was an issue. Like, having too many characters meant that they really couldn't focus on having, like, genuine interactions between everybody. Every once in a while, you had, like, a really good scene with Glenn and Dario, but, you know, something like that, where they'd talk about the Masamune and its curse. But those were few and far between, you know? Anyway. Let me see. Is there anything else I wanted to focus on? Oh. Okay. But yeah. If you are interested, because someone said the footage of Doom looks amazing. If you are interested in that, my YouTube channel has the lives tab, right? On the videos tab, you can see a Doom modding guide. This specifically, I talk about how to get the kind of stuff I was playing there. And you don't need to own Doom to be able to enjoy it. Just saying. Like, there's a thing called Free Doom, which can run the mods. You should try it. You like, I know I'm shilling my video, LOL, but seriously, like, if you are interested in that footage you saw, check out that video. The Doom modding guide. Anyway, back over to the lives tab. we're playing this. Let's go. Hello. I challenge you. Oh, you're a veteran. You're a pro. That's crazy. I'm okay with this. What's this say? The Manual of Arms. Don't need that. Have I tried bolt gun? No, but I've seen it. It's on my Steam wish list. It's one. I have like 200 items on my Steam wish list because I just had to. I had to shrug and how many Daedric shrines have I conquered? Just Azura's shrine, because I went to the Shrine of Clavicus Vile and I got Umbra, which if we look at the sword, like look at what Daedric quality is. Daedric quality is 29. Let's see, yeah, 29 points of damage, right? Umbra is 33. Umbra is stronger than any other sword that I've been able to find, and it's one-handed. Okay? Knowing that Umbra is that powerful, I have not completed that yet. How come human souls don't get consumed with the Azura Star? There's no explanation in Morrowind, but in Oblivion, they explain that there's white souls and black souls, and humans, elves, Khajiit, Argonians, those all count as black souls, and they can only fit in black soul gems. Anyway, let's get going. Oh boy. That isn't right, is it? Gotta be a loop over here, yeah. Yeah, there's a door over there. Okay, that's good. But yeah. So, Bolt Gun is a game that's on my list. Look at some other things. Check in the list. Yes, okay, so we've got my Steam profile here, which is completely normal. Completely normal Steam profile. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Let's see what else we got. What I need to do is head down to wish list. Anyway, so top on my list, I've actually played the demo for Wizard Boy. I'm waiting for it to come out because I usually don't play early access. Palworld is an exception, but I don't usually play Palworld. So, oh, sorry, not Palworld. Sorry, I don't usually play early access games. So this is just on my wish list for later. Wizard Boy and the International Crime Syndicate. I played the demo, love the demo. Okay, yeah, Me-Side's on there, but I should pick that up sooner rather than later because I was given money for it. What do you call it? I need to pick up Phantom Liberty after I finish my current Cyberpunk run because I want to do a second Cyberpunk run with the DLC. The Citadel and Beyond Citadel are both games I want to play. The Tozuna Knight, Order of the Alchemists, is Castlevania-like. Looks really good. Bolt Gun is number 7 on my wish list right there. So you were asking about Bolt Gun. And right there. Ender Lilies and Ender Mongolia are 2 games that I have my eye on. Same deal as Gal Guardians Demon Purge and Gal Guardians Servants of the Dark are both... they're both Metroidvanias. They are Castlevania Portrait of Ruin inspired, specifically. Power Wash Simulator is a good chill game that I will play eventually. Earth Defense Force 6 is mixed reviews, sad days. Baldur's Gate 3 is something I'm going to play soon because the final patch has dropped, and I'm actually interested in it now that the final patch has dropped. I was uninterested in it before then, so we've got our eye on that. Same thing with Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader is something that, it's in a genre I don't particularly play very often, strategy, but I make an exception because this is very, very good. I've seen friends play it, so I know it's very, very good to the point where I'm going to make an exception and play a strategy game, even though I don't normally. Rogue Legacy 2, I freaking loved Rogue Legacy 1, so I'm going to do that. Chained Echoes, of course. Of course. And then Escape the Backrooms, because that's a memeable game. But there's a lot of other games that I have on my list that I want to check out eventually, in the fullness of time. Not right now. Yeah. Yep. Rogue Legacy was so hard you literally couldn't last 30 seconds. Ah, yes. Any degenerate games. I already own most of those. I mean, Me-Side is up there at the top of the list, but I'm going to pick that up sooner rather than later. Like, I've already been given money for it, so, like, I'll end up picking up Me-Side very soon. But if you're asking about, like, porn games, I would recommend to basically everybody a game called Midnight Castle Succubus. You can actually run it in safe for work mode, which removes all the pornography and makes it into just a standard game, and is worth playing as a standard game without the porn. I'm serious. Midnight Castle Succubus is it is a true spiritual successor to Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, but it's better. It is a better Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. Seriously. Yeah, you can put it into safe for work mode, turn off the pornography, and it's a good game. Still. Yeah. Not joking. Let's go. Anyway. We got to sneak. Why'd you turn it off, though? I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream it outside of that, yeah. I would be unable to stream it. Okay. Let me see here. Beast of Burden. Go. Oh, no. I'm hiding behind this. Look at me. I'm super sneaky. That's how sneaking works. Pow attack. You're dead, sir. Take your dagger. Thank you. Okay. Anyway. Too much Daedric. Too much Daedric. What a shame, what a shame. I'm going to use my hammers to repair all this stuff, and then I'm going to drop some of it. I'm farming repair skill, basically. Perfect. Just repairing, farming skill ups. Yep. And then, we still need to drop some. We are massively over encumbered. None of the weapons weigh that much. It's all the armors. Orcish. No, it's the Daedric. Daedric weighs down heavy on us. That should do it. We'll pick those up later, maybe. Who knows? Maybe not. Oh, wow, I'm still over encumbered? Well, I don't want to live on this planet anymore, that's for sure. Okay. Keep. Fuck it. All the Daedric needs to go. All the ebony needs to go. We'll be back for this pile of stuff later. That carry weight, though? Okay, so here's how it works. We have a spell called Beast of Burden that increases our carry weight by 250 points. We then have the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, which increases our carry weight by 200 points. Then we have various armor that have strength boosts on them, right? And what do you call it? The Ring of War. Yeah. So with everything done, everything said and done, we have 142 strength in addition to those carry weight boosts. And that's how we're pushing carry weight. Yeah. I usually, when I play these games, I usually mod carry weight, right? I usually cheat. But I'm playing this vanilla, which means I have to work within the game systems to make my carry weight stupidly huge. It's fine. If you get over 100 acrobatics, but I have 152 acrobatics. What are you talking about? Who's there? Fuck. Need to reload. My bad. Okay. Let me continue on up. Minor skills not being sorted alphabetically is weird. I agree. I agree. How? Oh, very simple. So, the boots of Spring-Heel Jack are supposed to break when you fall down at the very end. But I did not equip them. Instead, I slid along the wall as I fell. And sliding along the wall breaks your inertia, so you just stop. And then I fell down. Yes. And what after I stopped falling, then I just fell down the rest of the way and took negligible damage. Because when you combine the fact that I stopped with the acrobatics final perk that they added in the remaster, you take much less damage when falling. See? Much less damage combined with having stopped halfway through. You don't die. Yep. You could probably make better boots than Spring-Heel Jack. Nope. They only work plus 10. The enchantments, unless you get like a sigil stone or something special, normal enchantments are only plus 10. Yep. See ya. Can't get this guy. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Fuck.
Where are you?
Where am I?
Who's there?
Damn. Okay, there are enemies around. We're going to use an OO right here. This OO does paralyze, frost damage, silence, and health damage. We're going to hit him with an OO.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind, yes.
She was here a sec. She was here a second ago. Where are you?
Where are you? Where are you? Where? Where are you? Oh no. Yeah, I hate it when the wind sneaks up and kills my friends. Where are you? I'm gonna start by carry capacity. See what weighs the most. This orcish cuirass. Get out.
Are you?
Where are you?
Where? She was. Where? Where? She was here a second. She was here a second ago.
Oh, such spectacular video games. They have managed to keep the charm of Oblivion. I will say that. Even if the faces are now have gone from the Uncanny Valley to the Uncanny Mariana's Trench, even if that has happened, they kept the core, the core charm. Let's cast the EP spell.
Hello?
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Nope.
Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Very good. Now let's go ahead and drink a sorcery potion. We should have one of those. Yep, potion of sorcery. Good. Now we'll cast the EP spell again as soon as our magicka is... Oh, they're using a poison that counteracts my magic. That sucks. There we go. We cast the EP spell on him. Watch him fall down. There you go. That's it. Yep. Where are you? Where are you? We're still over encumbered. I'm gonna slowly walk down there. By the way, in the vanilla game, you cannot move when you are over encumbered. You cannot move at all. So, this is a huge change. Yep. Where are you? Whoops. Damn. There it is. That's the stuff. Pretty good they changed it? Nah. You know, it's... People will have varying opinions on it. Works for me. Definitely works for me. No question about it. I'm just gonna drop all the junk in one pile. And we'll be back for it later. That should do it. Where are you? Yep, we're good. We dropped a whole ton of stuff here. We shall be back. Okay. How do you feel about people buying a game for the character creator? It's their money, but... Oh no. My Demon Strong stuff got unequipped, did it? Oh no, did I accidentally drop my, I dropped my Special Greaves. I may have to reload the game. Hold on. Demon Strong Greaves, there they are. Cool. How often do you go and sell your stuff? Frequently. But also, there's an NPC I talk to, who can buy things for 3,000 gold. Yes. You've been waiting for 25 minutes for Tainted Grail to finish verifying integrity. I've been there. Been there, done that. Don't like it. I understand. Respect for your situation. I have. Let me see. Anyway, I'm doing a lot of things in this that I would probably not do. You spend a lot of time in character creation screens. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's people's money. You know, what are they going to do with it? I definitely obsess over cosmetics, and every open world game I have a tendency to play, if I stop, like if I'm not trying to get through it as quickly as possible, it does devolve into dress-up doll simulator. There's no question about it. Like, I went to the Somerset, geez. I went to Shivering Isles and became a tourist in the Court of Madness. You see tourist right there? I became a tourist in the Court of Madness specifically to get this dress. Seriously. No other reason. Just this dress. That's it. I started Shivering Isles for no other reason than the dress. Unfortunately, my armor's heavy. I need to re-equip it. There we go. Cool. Should do it. Then... Where's my gray cow? There's my gray cow. Cool. Like Veronica for New Vegas. Yeah, but if you've ever seen me play Daggerfall, and I have like an expanded clothing mod on, I will spend 75% of my game shopping. It's true. Admittedly, I will go and, you know, do dungeons and shit too, but, seriously, when I say that, let me pull up my images of the other game, Morrowind. Let me pull up a Morrowind image. All right. Scrolling down. Jeez. Still more scrolling. Okay, here's my character for Oblivion. She's a straight up high elf. Clothing mods are a must, of course. But that's my Oblivion run. Race. Okay, here we go. Here's an example. So this is my horrible, evil Bosmer man, right? You notice that Bosmer women are taller than Bosmer men? However, I've been obsessing about her outfit. You know, like, making sure that it's perfect. Anyway, point is that all the games turn into some form of dress-up doll simulator eventually. Yep. Okay. See. We got here. Fallout 76, of course. Managed to do crazy things with that. Because, again, outfits. Always outfits. Anything else on this list? Yeah. Oh, well. Let's get going. Gotta sneak. The soldier will die. Wait a second, I have an idea. Do I have a Daedric dagger? I have a glass dagger. Short sword. Glass dagger, let's do it. Here we go. Did you reinstall? I've never used Wabbajack. The only game that I've installed packs for... You prefer playing female characters? I like going back and forth between male and female characters. Depends on how I'm feeling at any given time. Yeah. I'm, quite inclined to switch between them. True. Now then, the only game that I have seriously used mod packs for, like, is Minecraft specifically. Yeah. Craft to Exile 2 is an amazing mod pack. Absolutely. Hold on. Let me see here. Craft to Exile 2 turns Minecraft into an action RPG. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have a picture that I can show off. There it is. I just have to type M for Minecraft. M for Monster. There we go. I got it. So this is the thumbnail I use for my Minecraft run. If you look behind my sword there, you will see a talent tree from Path of Exile. Path of Exile's talent tree is gigantic. Absolutely gigantic. It's huge. It's got levels, stats, talents, randomized loot, you know, like Diablo style. It's freaking amazing. And I'm just saying, like, if you have the opportunity to play it, Say that's what she said, but trust me, he said it too. Ooh la la. Okay. You only have a few thousand hours in Path of Exile? Stabby stab. Craft to Exile 2. There's, I'll go ahead and link the CurseForge link. I use TK Launcher myself. But yeah, it's right there. It, has a lot going for it. It's gigantic. Make sure when you get into game to immediately go to the quests menu. I'm serious. Go to the quests menu and start following the tutorial tips, because it's going to unlock like a shit ton of features and gear and stuff. And then once you finish the tutorial, switch the quest over to Act 1. There will be 5 acts, but, you know, start with Act 1 and immediately start doing it. Yes. Yeah. Craft to Exile is something you want, is a guided experience. Seriously. Anyway. Yeah. So, Anyway. Let's go. We're gonna stab her.
You dare attack me?
Damn. You dare attack me? I drained her stamina until she just fell down, and I killed her. Arrows, dagger, ebony shield, all her stuff. Perfect. It's a lot of good things. A leak in a bag of grain. Why? Why would that be a thing? Hard chest. Time to cast. What was that spell called? There it is. It's called Open Right Meow. Bam. Got it. That's it. Neat. You want to kill moves? I like kill moves as a concept. I do not like their execution, when NPCs use them especially. I do like the idea that if you have over a certain amount of damage, you should be able to one-shot kill them. Are you going to get the skeleton key? Well, after it's no longer necessary. In fact, it's no longer necessary right now because Open Right Meow opens any lock that doesn't require a key. Any lock that doesn't require a key outright, Open Right Meow opens it. Seriously. So I don't need the skeleton key. If I get it, it'll just be to complete the Daedric quest so I can get Hermaeus Mora's Augma Infinium. Which I don't care about either. Lol. We'll see. But I've, my alteration magic is capped. It's at 100. Meaning that I can unlock anything. Yeah. We will eventually do the Painted World, but I'd like to do quests first. Yep. You immediately got the skeleton key because lockpicking is LOL. What's the Augma Infinium? It's a book that'll increase your stats. And any stat that I don't get maxed, I will use there. Just remember that if you make a valid criticism of the Oblivion lockpicking system, it will summon a group of hostile NPCs to your location, okay? Keep that in mind. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Hold on. Akatoshly. Yes. Akatoshly liked the lockpicking minigame. You said you never knew people cared deeply for the lockpicking system? Oh, okay. Let me explain something. So, in World of Warcraft, like back during vanilla, they had, you know, a trade chat where like people talked just normally. They didn't actually trade anything there. But trade chat was used to, you know, like converse with people. Anyway, what you would do is if you had a question about World of Warcraft and your friend didn't know the answer, you asked your question and then your friend would give an incorrect answer. Immediately, 15, 20 people will jump in and start insulting the person who gave the incorrect answer and immediately correct them with the right answer. And that's how you can get any answer you want. You just have to say the wrong thing. And people on the internet will jump to correct you. They will immediately give you the correct answer. So anytime you need an answer, but you don't have the answer, all you do is just create a Smurf account and just have the Smurf account provide an incorrect answer. And then you will get the answer given to you by angry people who want to correct you. Yeah. I like DSO's lockpicking. Yes. Yes, Smurf accounts apply to asking questions on the internet as well. They apply to social media. I'm serious. Social media is not actually a contest to be won. It is a tool by which you can manipulate other people into giving you the information you want or linking you to things you want. That is what social media is for. It is a social manipulation tool, not a contest. Iron ore! Alright. Let me see here. Gold. Gold. What extract? What extract is this? Tiki what now? Let's see what this extract is. The tea. I don't see it. It must be under miscellaneous. It's all wrong. The night was going pretty well. Smuggling copious amounts of contraband. Nice. Alright, Drothin's journal. Here we go. I've read Drothin's journal. He's gone to Vressa Belam in search of something called Nephagrim. Which believes protects Mehrunes razor. He's left enchanted bazaars to take care of his commander and forge master. With these, I'll be able to dispel the enchantments and follow him. Got it. Into Cyrodiil's border. Got it. Okay. Bayazora. A lot of money. Wait. Praise be to Health Sith and the Empire. Fair enough. Gilead cities. That's a Valra stone. Nice. I haven't done the Painted World quest in this remaster. Have not. Okay. You killed the Adoring Fan when he respawned, chased you all the way into an Oblivion gate? I see. The Adoring Fan has died many times, but he lives again. Anyway. Let me see here. I'm gonna repair everything really quick before I screw up and let things break. It's R for repair, isn't it? God dang. Please. Why is everything out of order? I don't understand. It's being sorted by name, right? It's being sorted by something else. That explains it. Spy, hello, hello. Yeah, this isn't being sorted by name. A to Z, it's not working. The inventory sorting is broken. AOL chat alone was the Wild West. Honestly, yeah. Like internet relay chat, IRC. We also used Usenet to send messages back and forth. You got too much stuff and it's broken. Lovely. Lovely. So it's busted. Repair hammer! I just wanted to repair my stuff. That's all I want to do. I'm surprised how broken this is. Iron vein. Really? Just iron ore. Just around here. No problem. Enjoy your iron ore. It's everywhere. Okay. Cycle between weight and back. Okay, so it's different types of weight. So in order to fix it, we got to go over here to this and then sort it back. Okay. It's sorted. Hooray. Thank you. Thank you. You just got through the verification to see that the update deleted your save? Oof. You know iron ore? Iron ore you sell. It's not craftable. Because it's not a crafting ingredient. If you have cobalt installed, it should be what do you call it? A crafting ingredient. Cobalt and Masker's Oblivion Overhaul combined are just great for that kind of thing. Yeah, right. Yeah. Right. Damn. Look at you, Mr. Commander. Master and Commander. You know what's going to happen to him? I'm going to hit him with an ooh-woo. Damage, health, fatigue, magicka, fire damage. You are dead, sir. That's right. Damn, he had a bunch of Daedric stuff. The commander is dead. I found one of the Bezors. We can dispel the enchantment with the other one. I see. Over here. Guide to the Imperial City. Mixed unit tactics. Man, I love the idea of having a book of mixed unit tactics in the game. Like, if it actually was expansive, I mean. Like, it's 7 pages, right? But the idea of having, like, an Imperial manual on mixed unit tactics and seeing that, like, people have trained in it or not. You know, basically, your force sucks because you don't know basic Imperial tactics, you know? That's pretty awesome. Ooh. Whoop. Little lessons that give you little passive abilities for reading certain books. Yeah. I could see that. Honestly, just getting like +1 to one of your stats would be enough, you know, like you've read this really cool book, so now you get +1 intelligence or +1 agility, you know, because you figured out how to better step. I'm gonna go talk to this Argonian, but I think he's going to be, unfortunately, what the racist Morrowind players say. It's sad. Sad days. I'm gonna take my gray cowl off and try to talk to him. Hello, sir.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Okay. What's happening here? He's walking off. I don't know where he's going. Oh, wow. What over-encumbered me? What did I unequip? Was it really the gray cowl that, like... Oh, it is the gray cowl. Okay. So, yeah, he's already hostile. Look at that. Look at that. He's going on strike. Yeah, unfortunately, these laborers are just inherently hostile, which sucks. Really sucks. He had a rake. He didn't use it, though. He also had a glass bow, but he had no arrows. I have a glass bow, but no arrows. Slavery is illegal in the Imperial Province. Jeez. Awful. But yes, I get what you mean. I don't know. I wish he wouldn't attack me. I want to be able to save these people, you know? But no. No such luck. Unions are illegal, apparently. Yeah. That makes me sad, though, that I can't, you know, go and actually free him. They should just flee. I agree. Okay. So... I'm dropping a few items that I don't care about at the moment. We're going to come back, assuming this area is intact later. We're just going to come back and process all of this at once. It's going to be very silly. All this stuff here. A lot of arrows. Those arrows are fine, though. Okay. Lots of stuff here. Some of it has fallen down the hill, but no big deal. Let's go. Who are you selling your stuff to? There's a man in the, he's in the market district of the Imperial City in the tavern. He's tied to Battlehorn Castle. He spawns once you've claimed Battlehorn Castle. He's the guy who sells you all the Battlehorn Castle stuff. And I invested in him and have max mercantile, so he has like 3,000 gold to work with. He's easily accessible. Unlike the fence for the Thieves Guild, who can, in theory, buy more. But, despite being able to buy more in theory, he doesn't actually have the, yeah, the merchant's in. Yeah. He, the merchant can buy more. The last fence of the Thieves Guild can buy more, but he's, there's a better, better than the guy in the Wayne Inn? Yeah, yeah. What I'm trying to say is it's unfortunate because, whoops, this way, straight this way. Trying to figure out where we're going. I guess we'll go down. Fuck it. Is it down? Down this way? Right this way. Got it. Am I on the right quest? I may be on the wrong quest. Nope, Marin's Razor. Sorry. The Thieves Guild fence is very difficult. Like, he's only around for a certain portion of his schedule. Otherwise, it's very hard to find. Hello there.
Let's get this over with.
I understand, Mr. Dunmer Refugee. But, because you're being so hostile, I'm going to have to use a potion called an uwu. A poison, even.
Whoa.
Now you're already dead, sir. We use another uwu on this guy. As you can see. Whoop. He ran out of stamina. That's why he just fell over. He ran out of stamina and fell over. It was really funny to look at. Okay. Got them both. They were recruits, not refugees. This Is this the same village as before? Recruit barracks? Yeah, soldiers' lodgings. Here we go. What's your personal ranking? I don't, I like Daggerfall most, but I like it for different reasons than I like Morrowind. So in terms of a quality assessment, I'd probably put Morrowind up at the top, in terms of, like, best world building and stuff. But I think Skyrim has the best open world sandbox and modding platform, lol. So it really just comes down to what you want out of the particular game. I would say that personally, I prefer in the really Daggerfall first, then Morrowind for me. That's my personal assessment. Again, I'd flip those two if we were talking about what I think is of highest quality. All right, let me see here. There was a particular post I wanted to make. So Morrowind actually has the OpenMW engine, the open source Morrowind engine. And I was kind of freaking out because there was a post. Someone posted the Morrowind RTS add-on. So you can turn Morrowind into a real-time strategy game. This is using the Starwind mod. So you can have Star Wars, like Rancors and stuff. And let me see. This is Resident Evil, Morrow Hazard, yes. And then this is just Morrowind itself, turning it into an RTS. You can see, like, selecting the different troops. And so this is a real-time strategy Morrowind game. And I saw that. And I posted a picture to describe my reaction, like, because I couldn't quite put into words how I felt about it. So I used this picture instead to describe my feelings upon first looking at the idea of the Morrowind real-time strategy game plugin. That was the best way I could explain, you know, my feelings at that point in time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Don't see the item. Star Trek or Star Wars? I mean, depends. Like, Star Trek Deep Space Nine's pretty damn good. But, I quite love the first 3 Star Wars movies. The original trilogy. Okay. People talk about the Hassan person or the Vrash person, but I don't know them, and I don't care to know them. So it's kind of a weird situation for me. Like, people talk about other people on the internet. And... All right, I need to find it. Yes. It's supposed to be in here somewhere. Who's talking about them? People. Yes.
Hello?
Hello? Who's there? Must have been my imagination. Politicows. Moo, moo. Politicows.
Who's there?
Hey, Dad. Moo. All right. Moo. Politicows. All right, let's get going. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, maybe down here. 26. It's like it's up there. What the heck? No. 5? Oh, through this door. Cool. Would you call Star Trek a space opera? Star Trek is a serialized. It's not serialized. It's episodic. What would I call a space opera? Star Wars kind of falls into the space opera genre, but if you really want a space opera, go check out Legend of the Galactic Heroes. That's a good one. Okay. Ararius. I know I know some Japanese cartoons. It depends. I had to watch some Shield Hero because the wife was watching it. I am not a fan of that series. But I love her, so, you know. What can I do?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Why, Khajiit Laborer? Why must I kill you? Why do you support the Dunmer who make you work and labor in the mines? Why? Why do you support them? Solo leveling? I read a lot of the solo leveling, what do they call them? People want to call it manhwa, but it's not even. It's like a, fucking, like a webtoon. It's a web comic. Anyway, I read a lot of solo leveling, and when the series came around, I kind of wasn't really interested in watching it. I don't know. I feel like having less of the story in an animated format just doesn't interest me when it comes to solo leveling. Solo leveling is so basic that, like, I don't feel like I'd be enriched by seeing it animated versus having seen the webcomic. You know? Whatever the hell it was. The animation's pretty good. Neat. Well, when it's actually done, I'll very much consider it. For now, I want to know how to get down there. Okay. It's nice to turn your brain off for, but I have streaming for that. I literally just yap a bunch of stream of consciousness words at the chat, and the chat seems to enjoy that. And that's how I play the video games. Repair hammer. Okay. Hello. Soldier. Have you seen the layoffs at Respawn/EA? I know that they canceled a game. Was it, the game that they canceled, was that the, was that the extraction shooter Dead Space? Terrible. Titanfall? Titanfall, not Dead Space. Sorry. Titanfall, fair enough. Point is that, sad days. Sad days. Extraction Titanfall, yeah. I don't care for extraction shooters. That's why, unfortunately, the, for me at least, Marathon kind of ended at Marathon Infinite. There was Marathon 1, 2, and Infinite. And Infinite is really hard. A friend of mine, who I've been talking to online for a while, she gave me a mod for Marathon Infinite that may actually allow me to complete the game, since I'm, I do not have the brain required to, to be able to play parts of it. So, we may be in a... Oh, hold on. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Socrates. We should all just aspire to be more like Diogenes. Let's go. Be homeless, live in a empty barrel. Yeah. Basically, he's Oscar the Grouch. But, like, the original Oscar the Grouch, you know? Okay. A bum, yeah, exactly. You got it. All right. The Alexander the Great anime is not canon to reality. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say, if you're basing it off of that Alexander the Great anime, it's really good. It's a really good series. I recommend it. But it is not, in fact, canon to reality. The things that happened in the Alexander the Great anime did not actually happen in real life the way they are depicted. How do you know? Were you there? Sure, why not? Let's go with that lie. That sounds good. Okay. All right. Who's there? Must have been my imagination. I'm surprised I was able to sneak past those guys. You want to see if any publisher has translated the Legend of the Legendary Heroes novels? Oh, God. I love Legend of the Legendary Heroes. That is so, those... Yeah. If we can find those novels in English, that would be delightful. I would gladly just fucking log off for a day or two and just read them. Seriously. Just get off the internet and read those novels.
What's new with you? I ran into some goblins in the woods now.
Hello,
What's
Mr.
that?
What's that? Must have been your imagination. I think we pissed off the whole cave.
Show me what you've got.
Why, Argonian laborer? You're bleeding. Damn, he was killed by his friend. What a shame.
I'm just warming up.
They don't give their laborers picks, I know. More that the picks aren't equipable items, so... Yeah, it's very dumb. Okay. Can't wait until they actually pick this remaster up. Oh. Yeah. But no. I would, I haven't looked into Legend of the Legendary Heroes in a while, so if they had, like, the novels translated, I would gladly just log off the internet and read them. Just, like, prepare to meet your new obsession. Okay. They had to get a little meta toward the end of the series because the novels weren't done.
What's that?
Well. There we go. The PSP port of the first Legendary Heroes is fantastic. I have never played the games. I've only watched the series, but I was enthralled. Good stuff. Okay. I'm getting too many heavy items. What do you mean 3 glass daggers in a single spot? A lot of glass daggers, jeez. Yep. There's a popular overhaul for leveling. Yeah, for leveling, my favorite overhauls for Oblivion are Masker's Oblivion overhaul just for the general game, which adds a whole ton of content, a massive amount of content, new quests everywhere, and more importantly, unnamed quests. But if you're looking for like scale where like areas are preset levels, they don't scale to you, you're gonna want a Skiro's Oblivion overhaul. As far as the leveling system goes, I prefer it's Oblivion XP. Basically, the leveling system in this is just ultimate leveling from the original. And ultimate leveling is okay, but I prefer Oblivion XP. Mm-hmm. Hello. Damn, you suck. I'm impressed with how much that guy sucks. I am now over encumbered again. It's way different. Yes. It's more like a classic RPG than it is Oblivion. Why I like it so much. Because it's different. Alright. Hold on. Okay. I'm charging it. Fuck this.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever
Yeah, I'm done.
make.
I'm done sneaking around. We had our sneaky time. It's time for an uwu. You there. Get owoed. Alright. The Argonian managed to resist some of the effects. That's pretty impressive. The Argonian laborer does not like poison, I see. Fine. See you later, Nell. I'm not bothering looting anymore. I will peek in the bag, and if they have money, I'll take the money. Oh, damn it, they're arrows. Fuck it, I'm taking all the arrows. I'm looking to get arrows. That's what I'm looking to have.
Hello? What's that?
Hello? Who's there? Must have been my imagination. Yep. Ah! I'm stronger than you. I'm stronger than you! You can't stop me. I am way stronger than you. I may have to, Oh, really? You grabbed a pick? Look at you. My heavy armor skill's increasing. I don't want to kill Khajiit slave labor, but they're not letting me, they're not giving me any other choice, unfortunately. Dagger of fire. Yeah, it was a rock pick hoe. Remember when they said they weren't giving him proper pickaxes? They were using rock pick hoes. Hoes that somehow pick rocks. I have no idea. Ease Burden Tome. Nice. Pretty sure I already know Ease Burden, but I can sell it. I can always sell the tome. We'll see if we know it, though. E for ease. Yes. That is 50 feather points. What a shame. Let's go. My detailed opinions of the remaster at the beginning of this stream. Let's drink one of these meows real quick to restore our health, so we can continue charging in. Oh god, what the hell is that? I forgot about this section. This is the way. To the Sundercliff Forge. We got this. Onwards and sideways. Okay. But yeah, I went into detail. Exhaustive detail at the beginning of the stream. So you can...
Showing your face was the last mistake
Here we go.
you'll ever make.
Here we go. Let's give ourselves some defense real quick. And then... Whoop. Got him. Here we go. Damn. Whoop. Here we go. These are all laborers. This is sad. This is so sad. I don't want to kill any of these guys, but... Oh, jeez. They're all stuffing into a small space. It's a sad day. Khajiit laborers next. Who the hell are you? A weapons apprentice. He's got Daedric gauntlets on. How scary. Yeah, well, the idea that the laborers are slaves is not lost on me. I'm quite sad that I have to kill them. I don't have any other options. Yeah? I mean, they're attacking me. I can't... You know, like, I have no choice but to defend myself. The Forge. Where's the Forge Master? Should be around here somewhere. When you take leave, I need to speak with you. Reservations of allowing me to assume more of your duties. Also, the apprentice has taken over many of the duties. You try to yield? Yeah, blocking, unfortunately, did not work. They don't like me enough. Are they supposed to be hostile? I don't remember. Mehrunes Razor DLC isn't something I really focused on. Armor apprentice. Forge Master apprentice. Weapons apprentice. Whoa! Fall before me! This isn't saying, behold the future, behold the Thalmor, because that was pretty bad. Not sure if you even did this quest. I haven't done this quest for years, many years. I dropped off of Oblivion for like 5 years because the base game was just super unstable and I wasn't willing to put up with that shit. And I resumed a new playthrough where it crashes like every 2 hours, and I played it for, you know, close to 200 hours. Really silly. But no, I dropped off of Oblivion for like 5 years because I just didn't want to have anything to do with the unstable experience of having all the mods I wanted. Which is unfortunately my choices. I had two choices. Either not have mods, or sorry, not have the mods I want, or have a stable experience. That was it. Yep. Random dude with a shirt over there talking shit. Yeah, I noticed. Forge Master.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Understood, Forge Master. I'm gonna practice my destruction. I'm gonna use you to do it, sir. You need to just allow me to use potions of sorcery. And then practice, yeah. You know what? You know what'd be a lot of fun, actually? I've changed my mind. It'd be a lot of fun to cast the EP spell on him. Yep. Wow. You're burning a bit, aren't you? Aren't you, sir? Oh, you put anti-magic poison on me. Great. I fucking hate the way all these NPCs have random-ass poisons. And they're always awful. Like this. Daedric Mace. Forge Master's Amulet. Fortify Armor, Blunt, Heavy Armor, Strength. Those aren't good enough stats to really use, unfortunately. Mage Bane. Those are greaves with 20 points of spell absorption? That's great. Boots with shock. Gauntlets of hand-to-hand. Forge Master's Smock is Fortify, Fatigue, 75 points on self. EP wouldn't have worked. He would have been too awake. That's crazy. Anti-magic poison is just mean. Yeah, it's irritating. That's what it is. It's very irritating. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a bunch of heavy items here. I'll have to come back through and loot everything later. Because right now, this just isn't a good time. I'm glad I got like 500 silver arrows. Those are nice, but most of this stuff just isn't for me right now. Lightning Strider boots, no thanks. Greaves. I'm keeping the Mage Bane Greaves because they look cool, if nothing else. Same thing for the Forge Master stuff. Okay. That should do it. Big pools of items. Right. Resisting the urge to run to the end of the main quest for Cameron's Mundane Ring to get Magic Resist 100. That's the item we needed. We can now dispel the enchantment blocking the door. Taking your gemstones. Why are they paying you in gemstones? As long as they're paying you here, they might as well not be paying you at all. Okay. Warzones was an interesting mod. Made Skyrim super unstable and crashy, but it was fun. It was so much fun. What was the other one? Sands of Time? Sands of Time adds, like, beholders and other crazy shit. I really enjoyed it. You gonna do all the quest lines? I'm gonna do all the factions for sure. Not entirely sure about doing all the quest lines. I'm planning on doing all the factions, and then I'm planning on doing Painted World at least. Beyond them. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I probably won't do every single quest in the video game, but we'll see what happens. All right, we're going this way. Hello, sir.
You'll never take me down.
I'll never what? I'm gonna give you up. Okay, they're dead. This guy right here, we're gonna smack him with a new woo. Right there, that's damage, health, fatigue, magicka. Yep. And then we'll switch weapons. Oh, there we go. He went to sleep. He got very tired due to my poison. I had to hit him with the Blackwater Blade. Why is number 1 not Blackwater Blade? There we go. He dead. Mm-hmm. Got it. Ebony Graves. No thanks. I just want all your arrows. Thank you. Bow of fire. Where the hell are we going? And to dispel a barrier. You go this way? Barrier's probably this way. Mm-hmm. What a crazy area this has been. Been a huge dungeon. I've been enjoying it. A cave with houses in it. Yes. This is an area on the border. It's basically a tunnel that comes in through Morrowind. And they've built a giant community here. They're training an army to march into Cyrodiil and start taking territory. Like, this is a whole faction that's planning on overthrowing the Empire. Okay. Be sure to leave marks on the wall? Yes. And where you hit with the sword actually counts. Like, the trajectory of the sword will make a damage spot instead of just a random tap point like the original did. The original didn't really track the trajectory of your sword. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta mess with a couple things in a different window. We're at the 6-hour mark, so I'm gonna have to go AFK soon. Not yet, but soon. And so I'm just checking things really quick. Right. Shenanigans. Too many shenanigans. Airships in Morrowind. Looks like Billy Fighter made a mod for it. That's really cool. Didn't know that. What else? Apparently, Apple has lost its case against Epic Games. Apple willfully chose not to comply with the court's injunction. It did so with the express intent to create new anti-competitive barriers, which would, by design and effect, maintain a valued revenue stream. A revenue stream previously found to be anti-competitive. That it thought this court would tolerate such insubordination is a gross miscalculation. As always, the cover-up made it worse. For this court, there is no second bite at the apple, so it is ordered. Epic Games has defeated Apple in terms of, like, double dipping the 30%, what do you call it? Yeah. The 30%, like, store fees. Yep. Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing that in a more detailed read. I am not the lawyer to do that. Lol. I'm definitely not. So good luck. But yeah. Look up Apple versus Epic Games. I'm pretty sure someone somewhere has done a reading for it. And yeah, Epic, it looks like Epic has defeated Apple. Because because Apple ignored the court's injunction. And that is criminal. When the court says you'll do a thing, you have to do the thing. All right. Let's see. Veterans Lodge. Apple filed a countersuit. Well, they can damn well do that if they want. There's a veteran there. A Daedric helmet. That's it.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
Yeah, I need to use my my OO potion. Here we go. You there. Okay, he's paralyzed. Then I need to use an uwu on this guy. Another uwu. No, not the OO. The uwu. Got it. We'll hit this guy. There we go. Perfect. Now we have to take these guys down real quick. He's dead. Good. The veteran is gone. The other guys are running out of stamina, so. Got him. Perfect. They're dead. Right, this guy had a Daedric helmet. Daedric helmets are super rare. Super happy about that. Are those Graves of the Sun? Hold on. Graves of the Sun. Those are ebony. I don't care about those. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and put on. Oh, we'll lose out on the extra carry weight. Okay. Yeah, the gray cowl is still the best for now. Oh, well. We have a Daedric helmet for later. The court case has been going on since 2021? Yes. Burning shield. That money was worth it. That money was definitely worth it. It's hitting me so hard. The poison. I've been poisoned. Got it. I'm gonna wait an hour. Wait the poison off. Good. Elven arrows. Like that there's a bow of harm. Imagine having a healing bow. A bow that would restore people's health. How's it going, Shadowrend? Okay. We're gonna rest for 8 hours. Good. I'm getting better slowly, but the doctor said that the cough can last up to 6 weeks. And I believe it. Because, well, most of my other symptoms have gone away. I still got this annoying cough. I'll take a cough suppressant again in about 2 hours. But until then, cough, 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 cough. You believe in a strong separation between software and hardware, and Apple violates that principle? Agreed. Absolutely, positively agreed. No question about it. Alright. Let's see. You have a warmer for that coffee cup? Nah, the coffee's cold now. But there's only like this much left. So, less than half. You think this game will get new content? There's already new content in the quote-unquote special edition. Are you talking about mods? Or are you talking about DLC? Because it's very possible they might release DLC for this at some point. Ooh, sneak increase. Let's kill this guy. He's not happy, but there's nothing you can do about it. Another Daedric shield. I don't need that. Really, Mr. Recruit. Sucks to be you, Recruit. Back off for a second.
I won't die.
And DLC, random adventures. Just add a new dungeon with stuff in it. What they always do. I mean, just look at the new content that already exists as a part of the special edition, right? Already exists. You wish they didn't drop their weapon? I know, it's irritating. Okay. Well, I guess what we're going to do is we're going to get, like, yeah, we're already on fire. It's lovely. All right, everybody. I will be back in about 5-10 minutes. And, what do you call it? We'll continue, finish up Mehrunes Razor, continue the Dark Brotherhood. I didn't realize Mehrunes Razor was this big. It's been years since I played it. So, yay. But, yeah, see you in a few minutes. How's it going? This is a strip of pepper jack cheese. As I finish this, I will get back to playing the game. I think we're good. Let us continue. Daedric helmet! Looks awesome. The problem is, I need the gray cow. I have insufficient carry capacity without the gray cow. We will eventually get ourselves all set up, but for now, pedestal. Bezors. Go away, field. I have dispelled the barrier. I may now follow to find Mehrunes Razor. I believe we're in an alien ruin now. After spending all this time in fun caves. Insanely long dungeon gets very annoying with Oblivion's limited carry capacity. Yes. In Skyrim, I would have multiple followers, lol. Yeah, I get 1 billion feather potions, exactly. At the end of the day, I just have to accept the fact that I cannot have everything. Because going and selling, coming back, going and selling, coming back, just wouldn't work. Torchlight! Torchlight had an answer to this. Your pet has departed. And then it would sell the stuff, come back like 2 minutes later. That was really funny. Your pet has departed. The point of Mehrunes Razor DLC is letting go. Man, I took the gold during my last Tale of Two Wastelands run. If you haven't seen it, like, it was a lot of fun. My TTW run. Oh, let's see. I did a cannibal with a heart of gold, and it was really funny because what do you call it? I basically picked a good guy, but then went crazy on cannibalism, and by the time we finished, but when Benny shot my character in the head, it like cleared me of my perks. So I'm like, oh yeah, like I've been cured of my cannibalism. Let me see here. We must be on my guard. Damn, there's Daedra over there. Here we go.
Let's get this over with.
Vampire Mage. I like how mages run. I need your blood. How cute. Okay, time to use an uwu. That should tap this guy with multiple contagions. Yes. Spread the contagion. You're dead. That vampire barbarian is scary. We're gonna hide over here. And then we're gonna use another one. Whoop. They resisted the paralysis effect, but the other effects are in full motion. They're dead. Good. Retail game price, you heard people saying the industry is dying, but at the same time, AAA studios are still putting out games. The industry is contracting. What they understand is that the economy is going through what they refer to as a recession. People are having less money to spend. So what's going to happen is they're going to be able to buy 1 or 2 games instead of 5 or 6. Meaning that the AAA studios are going to start putting all their eggs in one basket and raising the prices to the point where you could basically have to choose which game you want, and you can't afford them all. That's just it. They're going to do an all or nothing gambit to get as much money as possible out of you. Okay. Let's get going. Said now's the time to try out all those SNES ROM hacks. Yes. Actually. That's not a joke. A bold strategy. We'll see how it works for them. Correct. Yep. Honestly, AAA has been on the downhill for a while now. Yeah, the industry is already risk-adverse, correct. But, yeah, they've already been on the downhill slope for a while now. Sadly. Where the hell are we supposed to go? The veteran didn't have anything. If prices go up, you'll have to pirate games. Correct. There are a lot of people out there who will have no choice but to not play games at all or pirate them.
What's that?
What's what? Must have been your imagination, vampire agent. Fancy looking man, you're dead. What a shame. Think you plan to buy a new GPU this year? I mean, you can always have a... There's a lot of stuff you can do with a new GPU, okay? You don't have to play the latest and the greatest video games. You can play older games at higher resolutions. Buck. Vampire's healing himself. Crazy. No! Wow. I am such a villain. What does Sanctuary do in Morrowind? Doesn't it make you less likely to get hit or something? Publishers don't like your money. They don't want to make things for you. I understand that. Mm-hmm. Dodge chance in Morrowind? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Vampire Thief. Damn. Thief sucked. Play a lot of indie crap? Yeah. I do like indie games. A lot of the games I'm going for these days are indie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly, whatever happened to the KOTOR remake, that died. That actually died. It's gone. Gone. Completely. They folded up shop. They hired people to do it. And those people started putting out started making things they realized wouldn't sell or, you know, didn't work right. And so they just kind of, yeah, it's dead. There was a vampire sorcerer. That is a vampire war. Okay, fair enough. Jeez. There was a lady who was talking about how they were going to modernize certain elements of the game, specifically like update the storyline to be more in line with modern values and shit. And I'm just like, wow. Okay. Yeah, she didn't last long. She was laid off very quickly. But she was politically grandstanding on the remake, basically. I don't know if any of her posts are still up, but if you can find them, it would be an interesting thing to look at. Yep. She did not represent the company with what with the alienating of the former fan base, you know? But the company itself had other troubles, and that remake was not long for the world. You can't think of anything offensive? Really, I'm sure that a detailed critique could reveal some things that might be, in air quotes, problematic, right? But I think that society as a whole is having some trouble understanding that containing an element does not necessarily mean endorsing that element, right? And like Morrowind contains racism, but Morrowind is not an endorsement of racism. It's something you have to deal with as an Outlander. You are the subject of racism in Morrowind. And you have to overcome that in order to become the Neverrain. But people see racism happen, and so they assume it is an endorsement of racism. That is, society right now has trouble with that. Whenever they see something containing an element, they automatically assume that is an endorsement of that element. Yeah. You said Morrowind doesn't endorse racism, but it also doesn't have characters going, that racism is terrible. You have to make your own judgment. Correct. But no, like, you literally have NPCs that say, when the time is right, the Kimono Tong and all right-thinking Dunmer will murder you Outlanders in your beds and restore Morrowind to its ancient glory. And you're just, like, if you read, like, a lot of people don't read that. They just trot along, not realizing, hold on a second. These people want to murder the shit out of me. They're bad people. Yep. All right. The lack of voice lines really smooths it over, yep. Mm-hmm. I don't know what Games Pass, like how much money Games Pass makes. I really have no idea. The assumption is that it drives up numbers and gets people into a place where they are comfortable with spending microtransaction money. That's my guess. Yep. Morrowind has too many voice lines. Too many lines to reliably voice. They would have to like pick and choose what parts of it to voice, because there's just too much dialogue, or they'd have to cut dialogue, which would really suck. That was really funny.
Blood. I need your blood. No!
Yes. Cutting dialogue would be the worst option, correct. And yet, I could see silly things like that happening. I absolutely could. Who died? Why? Oh no. A veteran just died. Up there. He fell off. How strange. Anyway. No. There are more of them. Here they come. A vampire bard? I keep forgetting that bard is an actual actual class option here. Okay. Damn soldier. Am I supposed to be impressed? Yes. Am I supposed to be impressed? Has the game crashed? Not this playthrough. Sorry, not this stream. I have not crashed in like 6 hours. I've crashed many, many, many times throughout the playthrough. In the whole playthrough, many times. This stream, none. Yeah.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm wondering why the vampire and these guys are all working together. It feels very odd. Like, you guys are supposed to be fighting each other, not fighting me. Yeah. I need to pick up my, need to leave, need to run. Mm-hmm. Okay. This. That. Now we can go. Got it. Player priority.
Presence here will not be tolerated.
Tolerated.
Blood.
Blood. Calls out for blood. Right. Need a repair hammer. Thanks. My armor was completely broken. Everything's fixed. And we got an armorer skill up. Hell yeah. One more point in armorer, and then we'll be able to do cool shit. Big mod came out. Yes, I know, but I'm not using mods. I understand that the mod is good. I really do. But, yeah. Let me see here. Crazy. Yeah, Mr. Dot Dude is in fact a link according to the game. Weapons look awful? Yes. Yes, indeedy. Mm-hmm. Skyrim shows the Empire had torture chambers in the first 15 minutes. Yes. People see them as the good guys. I like siding with the Empire, but then I also like the Empire in Star Wars. And you know, they're just straight up evil. I happen to like the Principality of Xeon in Gundam. In terms of fantasy, and when I say fantasy, I'm not talking about like the fantasy genre. I'm talking about like fiction. In terms of fiction, I really like fascist empires and shit. I'm not a fan of them so much in real life, but in terms of like fiction, I really like playing in that kind of a framework, you know? Anyway, let me see. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. The bad guy in Gundam changes from day to day? Well, yes. Remember that the Earth Federation is also bad in Gundam. Zeta Gundam taught us that. It was the real transition between the quote-unquote good Federation and bad Federation was just it was Stardust Memory, specifically when the colony was dropped on Earth, and the Earth Federation formed the Titans. Yeah, and when the Earth Federation formed the Titans, that's those are the people who went and oppressed everybody. Stardust Memory is so good. Yeah, it really is. Mm-hmm. I really like Stardust Memory. I watched all of the UC. Can't say I have seen all of it, but I'm pretty sure I've seen most of it. I don't remember Double Zeta like I remember Zeta, though. Oh, wait, the MS team? Yes. War in the Pocket is a horrifying series because, or sorry, movie. It's a movie, right? Point is, it's about yeah, it's about a kid experiencing the. Oh, it's an OVA. That explains it. Yeah, it's about a kid experiencing the 1-year war, and well, child plus plus war equals tragedy. Yep. Short series, yeah. Yeah.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Is he supposed to be impressed? I don't know. Whoa! Purdy vampire sorcery. He silenced me. He also fell off. I'm sad now. Why'd you hiss at me? Oh no. Her skirt opened up. And inside was rocks. Okay. Yep. Child plus UC is trauma. Yes. Especially if Tamino feels depressed. Axe is considered blunt. Yes. Hello. Miss Matriarch. I was gonna say Mr. But I realized that was incorrect. No! If you believe Kirkbridean lore, then some monkeys danced on a tower and removed all of the elven influences from Akatosh. Lol. Grothmere, soldier! Not even bothering blocking. Carrying him up. Where are the monkeys, Nords? No, they're Imga. Imga! I can't believe people don't know Imga. This is sad. This is very, very sad. Depressing, actually. It was, yes. Come on. Imga! There they are. See? These are the Valenwood monkey men that weren't included in ESO. And they added a lore article on their website that said, the Imga, sensing the plane meld, went to see Falinesti, aka the walking city that didn't exist in ESO because they, you know, didn't have the technical specifications to add it. So they said all the Imga sensed the Molag Bal invasion and left. In a lore article on their website because they couldn't do it, yeah. They forgot about the monkey men of Valenwood. We're just hoping Elder Scrolls 6 actually comes out. Lol. No. Leaving out the monkey men had nothing to do with politics. It had everything to do with the developers forgetting things existed. ESO on release was also the game where they accidentally gave House Indoril a wolf banner. Here, let me show you. House Indoril, UESP. Okay, hold on. Yes, Winterhold is gone. Correct, but let me pull up the original banner here. Here we go. In ESO, House Indoril initially had this wolf banner because they never asked the quote-unquote lore master what they should use. This was House Indoril of Morrowind in ESO on launch. Now, they fixed it later. They did fix it. Right? Now, this is House Indoril's banner. But, yeah. Like, the developers of ESO simply weren't paying attention. They were not communicating with the lore people when the game initially launched. It had nothing to do with politics and everything to do with incompetence and lack of communication. Yeah. Vampire Bard is dead. Checking things. Nothing. Well, they couldn't make cliff racers. They made cliff striders that kinda did swooping motions, but mostly walked on the ground, because it turns out flying was hard in ESO. Hello. Drothin, this is the guy. This is him. Hello there. He is defeated. I have Drothin's key. A spell turn cloak. Spell absorption. That's just kind of nice. Leveled gauntlets, life detection, and glass boot. He is dead. And with him dies any threat the Drothmiri army may pose to the Empire. I've defeated them. I've defeated the Drothmiri army. But this guy lives. I'll take his beating heart. Cannibal consumption. I've taken the heart. Cannibal consumption. Will you defy Dagon's task and try to force the gate open? All right, Dagon's task. What does Dagon wish of me? Let us eat the heart. Cannibal consumption. Dark energy courses through me. I have eaten his heart, and now he wishes to fight me. Are you a Nord? You look very Nordic. I have eaten his heart. Victory is mine. The gate opens. The weapon crumbles into dust. I have recovered Mehrunes' razor, a potent dagger with a chance to instantly destroy the opponent. I now have Mehrunes' razor. There it is. Daedric banishing strike and disintegrate armor. That's right. Mehrunes' razor is mine. Yep. Chance to instantly destroy the target. That's it then. Mud crab! That was a mistake. I should not be using Mehrunes' razor on mud crabs. Where the hell are we? Nibene Basin. Where are we? Sorry, we're back in... We're in water? We shall banish the Oblivions. We now have Mehrunes' razor, a powerful daggy. You could say that the daggy may fall. But over here, in the lake, this is where we've always been meant to be. Right there. Wait a second. End up way back there. Move it over here. There we go. That's better. I hear Nern rot. The Nern is rotting. What's this? For you. Oh no, it is a timber woof. You must destroy the timber woof with the power of... Geez, I have way too much stuff. I need to get back to Battlehorn Castle as soon as possible. Blackwater Blade. It's dead. Yep. Mehrunes' beard will get all scruffy now. Hey, at least we're not biting off Molog's balls. Like a certain Vivek was purported to have done. Mysticism has soul trap. Extinct ancient fantasy race. Yes, the Aliens. The Dwemer, the Alien. The Aliens are a stand-in for Morrowind's Dwemer. Seriously. That's There isn't much deeper than that, unfortunately. They just created legally distinct. Except they suck. Kind of. They have the potential to be awesome, but, you know, yeah, they suck. Let's go, Feather. Is the wolf up? Yes, we've got all the statues up. Hell yeah, our haul is complete. Yeah, it turns out dwarves weren't short in Morrowind either. They were normal sized. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So. Balmer the stand-in for the goblins. Yes, they are.
You're the Gray Fox. Please don't hurt me. How can I be of service?
Okay. Okay, fine.
Certainly. What can I interest you in?
Like a cheap wine.
Certainly. Here you are. Anything else?
That's it. I don't need anything else.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yep. He's very tall. Yes. Hope you get to see sea elves from Pandania. Yes. That'd be nice. I agree. Okay. We need to put away a lot of this stuff. Put it all away. Alchemy ingredients aplenty. We need to deal with those jumbo potatoes at some point. Do alchemy ingredients aplenty. Poison of separation. Expecting that. What are these extracts? Cure poison, resist poison. Interesting. Anti-poison extracts aren't that big a deal, I suppose. Grab the ales. The beers. What else? The cheap wine. Trying to keep things out of the alchemy ingredient pile. Made. Okay. Before we do anything else, we're going to go out front and deal with stuff. Let's go. A lich basement. Haven't seen that, actually. Haven't seen that at all. I just picked up Battlehorn Castle to deal with stuff. Yep. Can you make your own black soul gems? Can you really? That'd be pretty cool. Arrgh. Let's fall down here. Alright, first things first. We need to use our repair hammer to fix everything. I have way too many arrows. Which of this? Repair hammer. Damn it, Black Horse Courier. Repair hammer. Alright. We did it. We freaking did it. Hell yeah. Our armorer skill is now high enough that we can repair yeah, we can repair anything to 125% durability. And when it's over 100% durability, it will gain bonuses to its damage. Hell yeah. All right. The Gray Fox is a fairy tale? The Gray Fox, if we look at this. Hold on, I'm gonna talk.
Good morning, sir.
Damn right, good morning, sir. I'm sir now. I'm not ma'am. Am I Sir when I'm the Gray Fox? Is this amazing? Hold on. Hold on. No. This might be amazing. Give me a second. I'm gonna reload. And this time I'm going to, yeah, it's a separate identity. I know, but I wanna confirm by taking off the helmet. I wanna see. Okay, here we go.
Good to see you.
That didn't work. Trying again. Hold on. You're going to create more content for the remaster? I don't know. I'll probably end up making a female character for both Daggerfall and Skyrim when I play. But I do honestly like switching between male and female frequently. I find that to be fun. I haven't played a female character in Skyrim in, like, years. Like, many years. Whereas, in Daggerfall, there's a clothing mod that's just the best for female characters. Hold on. I wish that, I don't remember what it's called.
Hi.
I don't remember what it's called, but it just adds, like, hundreds of extra clothing items.
Hail.
Hi, Hail. Want to see if it, yeah. But it's only for female characters. I'm gonna do a quick save real quick. I'm not wearing the gray cowl. Here we go.
Yes?
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Well met.
Well met. Okay. I just want to know if he mams, like, he gave us Sir when we use the gray cowl. I want to know if there's a, let's try this. Talk to him?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Follow me.
Certainly.
Then we'll equip the gray cowl. Gray cowl. Let's see. Hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
It's still ma'am. So it's only the greetings that change. Return to your duties. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm gonna reload back before I started this nonsense. Then we're gonna go and finish things up. Put everything away. Everything away. Was it the giants that called the Dwemer dwarves? I don't know. I think that it's kind of interesting. Yep. You walk on warm sand. Oh, what's that? Freaking Nirnroot next to the wolf. That I wouldn't notice that. I did. I did notice that. Okay. Let's go. Put things away.
Fox.
I am the gray fox. How'd you know? Okay. Arrows. When was the first time Dwemer was used? It was probably Morrowind. Or some of the, maybe some of the Kirkbridean lore books leading up to Morrowind. There's a possibility there. It'd be a fun thing to find out when they started using it as a term. I'd be interested in finding that out. Not gonna do it right now. Give me back my burlap vest. You don't get... Okay, good, good. We got tons of arrows. That's nice. What else? Daedric items. Put them in here. Daedric items. Okay. So, basically, this hood. Hood is impressive. Yeah. Daedric helmet. Daedric helmet. Orcs were monsters in Dagger. No. Orcs were considered monsters in Daggerfall by the people of the Iliac Bay. But if you went to Orsinium, they actually told you about how they were being oppressed. And you could side with Orsinium if you wanted to. And, here, hold on. Orsinium in... Let's pull open, the Orsinium ending to Dagger. Real quick. I did not spell Orsinium correctly. That explains it. Alright. Orc ending Gortrog. Okay. This is someone's... Outro Orsinium. Got it. Here we go. To fix one more thing before we go, and then we'll move it along. All right. So here it is. Got it.
Under the command of Gortwalk, Dominion destroys the other powers of the Iliac Bay, Daggerfall, Sentinel, and Wayrest. The new Orcish homeland is carved out in Orsinium, and the Empire will never be able to dispute Gortwalk's claim to Orcish equality.
See, Gortrog just wanted Orcish equality. And that's what you get when you get the Orsinium ending. Is orcs are considered equals under the Empire now. That's why shit like ESO was always so mind-boggling. Because, yeah, it was mind-boggling because, like, orcs were considered equals in ESO, which is not accurate to how Daggerfall, like one of Daggerfall's whole factions was about earning Orcish equality. I don't fucking know. All right. Yeah. Okay. Opens a crate. Disintegrate weapon. East burden. That's putting stuff away at this point. Figure things out. I got way too much junk. I need to put things away. Forge Master's Amulet. Yep. I'm putting away all the enchanted stuff. For sure. What else? Alternate Cloak. I'm gonna keep the Deceiver's Finery on me. For now, but the rest of it kind of needs to go. I think we're set. Yeah, I think we're set. Let's head on out. That's me. I'm the Gray Fox. What do you have to say?
I'm with you, friend.
Wait here.
You're the boss.
That's right.
Bye.
Okay, do you think they... Do I think they're gonna release mod tools? No. At least not right away. If they do decide to release mod tools, it'll be alongside of some sort of a paid mods system. And they'll roll it out as paid mods. But I doubt it. I honestly think that this is kind of an open and shut remaster, and the studio that made it is kind of done with it. My sincerest hope is that they will patch it. Patch the bugs. Patch the bugs. Patch the crash bugs, specifically. I need the crash bugs fixed. That this engine is stable. That we can mod this. It's bad. You said jump? Okay. I mean, it's not going to kill me or anything. Not even close. Look at that. I have 150 acrobatics with a drastic reduction in damage. It wasn't going to, like, do anything. Okay. I need to go over here. Yeah. Okay. They've already had a patch for PS5. I'm wondering who's working on that. That's interesting. If PS5 needs patches like that, that's kind of dire, isn't it? But, yeah, absolutely. Like, patch it, you said, why would they patch features? I don't care about the NPCs stumbling around or doing stupid things like that. You don't know why they would choose not to release a dev kit? Because officially they don't support mods. They said so in the FAQ. The reason they don't support mods is because this is put together with sticks and glue. And is a very basic Unreal Engine layer floating over the rest of the base game. Because the base game is still running, not as a program, but like as data files. And Unreal Engine is executing them through a JSON layer. All right. They're gone? Corpses are gone. Fuck. Wait, his corpse is still here. Daedric Longsword. His field journal. Yes, the runes. Remora. Simple task. He who travels here, draw the heart from the chest, devour it. Yeah. Cool. What else? Carrots and onions. Deluxe features is a free mod via an ESP? Yeah, probably. That is very likely. That is very likely to happen. Someone just releases the premium features as an ESP. I'm not saying that piracy is good in this respect, but it's very likely to happen. There is no security attached to them at all. So someone could just, like, repackage the premium features as their own plugin and force the plugin to load. The EULA, user and license agreement for this, forbids modding, by the way. Seriously. You are technically not allowed to mod this at all. Not that anyone gives a shit. Everyone's gonna mod it anyway. But, yeah.
Who's there?
Who's there? Damn. There be some vampies here. Vampy mage first. She's squishy. And she's wearing a purdy skirt. That's not purdy at all. I lied. What's this? Damn it! Getting my ass kicked. Okay. Well, then I need to check something. Do I have vampire disease? Yes, I do. And to cure that. No! Okay, they're dead. Let's cure vampire disease. Cure disease. That'll do it. No vampire disease. Good. We are set. Ebony dagger. See. Yeah, that coarse linen takes the form of a skirt. Very silly. Okay, so we're taking the graves. This vampire dust is kind of nice. We can use that as an alchemy ingredient. I was thinking about selling it to the Order of Virtuous Blood. But because there's no standing system or anything with them, you're just a member. I'd much rather use it as an alchemy ingredient. Maggots! They're just here for no reason. Yep. What's this? No. All those corpses don't mean anything. It's been my imagination. on. Where else? Could have sworn I killed more. How strange. Wait, let's go up and around. That should be fine. I have left behind hundreds, thousands of gold worth of treasures. Kind of sad, but true. Let me see here. Original Oblivion's fairly finicky to mod. Some things will just not work. Yeah. I understand that. Daedric boots. You like Daedric arrows? Okay, I think it's time for us to head on out. We're gonna go back to wherever. So, the best way to resolve this, as I understand it, is to cast Clairvoyance and follow the omniscient nav mesh. The navigation mesh will show us the way. Could not find a path. There is no path for us anymore. Must switch to the affairs of a wizard. No. Through, yeah. There we go. Perfect. So take me out. Gotta follow it. Take me out. Huzzah! Yeah, that's good shit right there. You go through the wall. Got it. Fair enough. I've been told go through the wall. Thankfully, I can do that. Where to? This way. Very good. Onwards and sideways. Let's keep going. I just want to see where it leads us more than anything else. I don't really care about the most efficient way. I just think it's fun. Ah, yes. So allow a mod that allows up to 12 sevens. That's funny. This is the legitimate way out, which is funny. Daedric boots. Pretty sure I'm gonna be over encumbered any second now. Let's go. This is where I dropped all the treasure. Yeah, it's where I dropped all the treasure. I dropped all the treasures here. Crazy. Shadow of War is $7 in Steam. What's it on GOG right now? Good Old Games? Because the GOG version doesn't have de novo and therefore runs better. Hold on. Checking. Continue. Full price. The GOG version is full price right now. Fuck. Okay. I've tested it too. I've compared the two. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War on both Steam and GOG. I have both versions. I absolutely guarantee it on average runs better than on the GOG version than the Steam version. Seriously. Just fucked. Actually fucked. Oops. Oh, damn. Can't jump up there. What a shame. Almost. You know, I could probably jump up there if I had feather. There we go. That guy wants to aggro on me. It's funny. I wonder when enemies respawn, because he was not alive before. Oh, hello.
Before me, Breton.
So, despite the fact that this place has been cleared, yeah, the certain NPCs just respawn. Interesting. Very, very strange. Is that acrobatics awesome? Yes. Acrobatics is awesome. You can parkour. Okay. Ah, Sword of the Blaze. Daedric Boots. Let's see, is that everything? Not over encumbered. I can leave. I can leave! Hardcore parkour. Yes. Acrobatics is awesome. Okay. The game is good after you manage to get it running. Yeah, did you know that with the default I&I, there's a good chance, depending on your graphics card setup, that it won't use any of your VRAM at all? Yeah. It'll just sit 0 out of 0 VRAM used. Okay. You have to alter the engine.ini to make it work. Okay. Really quick, going to the market district. We're going to sell a bunch of things real quick.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel.
Fox.
Fast.
For all kinds of stuff. You're wanted dead or alive.
Yep. Bye.
Then pay with your blood.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna yeah, it gets you right to the fun. Right to the fun. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. Whoop. Okay. I'm gonna take all. Okay, currently, check this out. I have a bounty of 5,548, right? But if I take the mask off, then I am no longer the Gray Fox. I am, in fact, a horrifying Breton. Class degenerate. However, the bounty is 0. We're not a criminal.
Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or, at least, I did.
You did.
Move
I
along.
did not join the Imperial Legion to engage in small talk with rabble like you. If you have something to say, say it.
Wow.
Move along.
Anyway, that's it. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Hello, Mr. Dunmer. Where are you? Oh, no. He's busy.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I need a room for the night.
I do have a bed available for...
Yes, I'll take it.
Very good. It's up. Bye.
Mm-hmm. When the guards mistake you for a notorious criminal and start accosting you for no reason. Exactly. Exactly. Six-hour nap. Easy peasy. Let's go.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yes. We need to trade.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
That's what you believe.
You got a great deal there.
I know I did.
You got a great...
I know I got a great deal. I'm the one who made it.
Okay, Daedric boots. Extra Daedric shield. What else? Ebony.
You got a great.
I know I made a good deal there.
You made a good bit of gold.
I'm the one who made that deal.
A good price.
A good price for a good customer,
deal.
yes.
That's more.
That is more than you'd usually pay, I know. That'll do it.
A fine transaction.
We are now at 400,000
A good price
gold.
for a good customer.
400,000 gold. This is normal.
A good price for a good customer.
Takes about 230,000 gold to get all of the houses and stuff in the game. So we have about double that because we can. That's it, because we can. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying until you run out of cake. Then the science gets done, and we make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. All right, we're done here. Let's get out. Holy crap. I was about to equip the Grey Cow. No. No, we're fine. We're fine, really. We need to head down to the fort we were just at in order to continue with the Dark Brotherhood. The affairs of a wizard, you say. The affairs of a wizard, yeah. Show me on the map. So he's right here. We just need to go back to Sundercliff Watch and head on over. That's it. Off the dome. I mean, I very frequently will go, Gordon Freeman in the flesh, or rather in the hazard suit. I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it. The border world, then, is in our control for the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed. That's why I'm here, Mr. Freeman. I've recommended your services to my employers, and they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me that you have limitless potential. You've proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you to have any trouble deciding what to do. If you're interested, just step into the portal, and I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning. Rather, an anticlimax after what you've just survived. Okay, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Let me see. So I did, like, a year ago, I did Half-Life, Opposing Force, Blue Shift, Black Mesa. Then, a month ago, I did USS Darkstar, Field Intensity, and I started on Residual Life. I need to do more Residual Life soon. Yes. I need to do more Residual Life soon. Now, what's really cool is I was able to take the, I was able to take a Hound Eye and put my VTuber avatar's ears and hair on it. Yep. Okay.
Whoop. Yeah, I remember which one it was. I think it was for the end of USS Darkstar, I mean. Was yeah. The batteries that you can just kind of have, you know? All right, let's get going. Wait for it. Boring clip. Oh well. That's just my usual Half-Life shenanigans. Yes, USS Darkstar was that one. Thought there was something spooky at that point, but I did not find it, unfortunately. Where was it? Ah, there we go. That is something that actually happens. So, you know, the nothing ever happens meme. Well, something happens here. I think we got Vortigons. He's busy. Back where we were before. Yes. Right. Okay. Anyway, let's get moving. Get moving. Whoop. Hello. We need soul gems for our Umbra. Our Umbra is empty, I think. Let's find out. Umbra is empty. Yes, we need a soul gem. Well, Azura Star should do it. Is there anything in Azura Star, or is that empty too? Azura Star is empty, so we have to go to Magic. And we got to get Soul Trap, which should be an on-touch ability. We got to give them the bad touch, yes. Okay, now that it has been touched, we kill it. And then we shove the soul into Umbra. And Umbra will be able to capture more souls for me. Yes. They hunger Half-Life mod is stellar. Definitely should remind me about that later when I'm finishing up Residual Life. I'm definitely going to play more Residual Life before I do anything else. Who's here? Doge. Alright, so again, we shove the soul into Umbra and continue to charge it. Yep. The mod scene is pretty good for Half-Life. Yes. Yes, it is. Doom, Quake, and Half-Life have some of the biggest modding scenes in the history of modding. Let me see. Half-Life... honestly... if you haven't played Sven Co-op, I highly recommend it because it is a multiplayer, or like you can play the original campaign of Half-Life with other people cooperatively. Yes. That is a mod. And it has its own Steam page, by the way. If you look, Half-Life mods actually get their own Steam pages sometimes. Crazy. Full games like Natural Selection 2 exist because of Half-Life. Like, there's this game called Natural Selection 2. Natural Selection 1 was a Half-Life mod. Gmod. Are you talking about Synergy? Because Synergy is Half-Life 2 multiplayer. You can play through the campaign of Half-Life 2 with friends, with Synergy, and Synergy has its own Steam page. Mm. Yeah, Sven Co-op is for Half-Life 1. Synergy is for Half-Life 2. But you can play both games with people. Mm. You haven't heard Gary's mod getting used in a while? There is a person I follow on the Twitters named Designated Kitty. And all she does is mod the shit out of Gary's mod. Like creating custom models and game modes out of Gary's mod. That's like all she does. Anyway. I can jump on water, by the way. I am Jeebus. There we go. I think there's no Oblivion or Skyrim clones? What are you talking about? Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon on Steam right now. Yeah. Yeah, Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon is an Oblivion-like. Yeah. Yeah, there's a demo for it. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, yes. That's what it's called. Anyway. Fun. Yeah. Free demo. Right here. Yeah, just add it to your Steam library and then play it. The free demo. You don't have to pay any money for it. I mean, if you want to buy the game, you got to pay for it. But the actual demo is, yeah, not a problem. Horse Armor DLC. That's right. Don't you want the Horse Armor DLC? When I said Oblivion-like, I meant Oblivion-like, okay? Yeah? You thought I was joking. Thought I was being hyperbolic. Hyperbole. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Ghost! It is defeated. Victory is mine. You notice Paralyzed can crash the game? The Marksman perks activated. I have not used Marksman. Nope. Nope, nope. For my next few quests, Dark Brotherhood. We're currently doing a dead drop to kill a Wizardo. That's it. Path of Transcendence! The Mage's Guild will grovel at my maggot-ridden fate. Okay. I've discovered the Journal of the Necromancer. It appears he used a magic hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extend his life indefinitely. The process is not complete. The hourglass must remain on his person for some time as it contains his life force. If I could remove it from his possession, like pickpocketing it, he would surely die. So you can kill him instantly with pickpocketing. Yeah. Darkest darkness. Yeah, he's trying to be a lich, but he has to hold his phylactery at all times, or he will die. Like, the process is not complete. His phylactery isn't bound to him, meaning you can steal it and kill him. All right. Oops. There we go. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. First things first. I want to check my stuff. I need to and the Grey Caliph Nocturnal. Yes. Grey Cal's good. Should do it. We are good to go. We're Daedrid up. I like how we got a Daedric relic as our helmet, and then just Daedric armor. This is good stuff. Going from silencer to listener was such a downgrade. No, your character went from 2k septims to 500 a week. Well, yeah. Anyway, let's go. Double checking. Yeah, we're set. Our sword's ready. Before we do anything else, actually, I need to use Azura's Star to recharge Umbra. Umbra is fully charged. Now it can take souls with impunity. Got it. And now we can use Azura's Star again to recharge the Longsword of the Inferno. Excellent. I don't know of any infinite charge weapons in this game. The ones that do in my other playthrough are mod added. Okay. Once again, soul it. Shove that into... Marin's Razor is full. Put it into my Blackwater Blade. Yep. Here we go. I have not killed any liches in Battlehorn Castle, believe it or not. That. Charging our Blackwater Blade. Well, Blackwater Blade holds tons of charges. So. Doing that. Hold on. Map. It helps to have a map. I'm supposed to go that way, but I want to check the other areas. I'm curious. Oh no. I have captured the rat soul. The rat soul must be used to charge Umbra. Nothing. We can go. Rat souls. Right on through. Devour the rat soul. Very important. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Sands of Resolve. He's dead! I must pick up my reward. That's it. I just stole the item from him, which that held his life force. And so I just took it from him. That's it. Yeah, that was his... He was an incomplete lich. So his phylactery needed to be on him at all times or he would die. And so I just pickpocketed it from him. Yes. Okay. I'll take those necromancer robes, thanks. Okay. That's fine. It'd be fantastic if he melted like Jaegerthorn. I know. I know. Yeah, the best villain of the Elder Scrolls is Jaegerthorn. Here, hold on. In the event you die... Oh, hold on.
You have survived the test's most dire. Continue along this path, however, and you will face such things as to make your very heart freeze. I will save you the ordeal, for my servants approach you even now. From your mangled corpse, I will take what is mine!
That's the best villain in the Elder Scrolls right there, is Jaegerthorn. He's always in your face. Let me see. Hold on.
You amaze me with your tenacity. This game, however, is at an end. As you may already know, the final piece of the staff is in Daggerford, in the province of Morrowind. The information is useless to you, for none know the entrance to the volcano. And even if you survive the creatures I have sent against you now, you will not survive its depths. I bid you farewell. You have been a most worthy opponent.
Yeah. My goodness. Let's see. Here's what happens if you die.
You were a fool to confront me, and now have paid the ultimate price. Even now, my servants go to fetch your mortal husk. You will serve me well through my years as Emperor. Once I have made you undead, perhaps I will even let you retain some of your memories, so that the price of your failure has meaning to you.
And let's go to the ending. Arena ending. And if you, yeah. There we go. That's his phylactery.
Child of the Empire, I thank thee for thy assistance. I have a particular idea as to the question of your service in mind. From this day forth, thou art named the Eternal Champion. From thy hand shall be dealt the needs of the Empire. I, Uriel Septim, true Emperor of Tamriel, do decree and thus make law. Arise, my champion, and take thy rightful place at my side.
Anyway. Yeah. Be cool if the lich melted like that, but you know, not so much. Okay. Yeah, Arena was a terrible game to play due to the controls. And people go like, well, what if you rebind them in your DOSBox config? Unfortunately, it is not it's not just the control layout. It is, in fact, much worse than that. It is how responsive the game is to your inputs. A lack of responsiveness, you could say. It is quite bad. And if you manage to make it more responsive, you make the rest of the game go too fast. Because increasing the CPU cycles is not the answer. Elder Scrolls, what do you call it? Yeah. They're all in Uriel Septim's lifetime, the Elder Scrolls games, except Skyrim. Skyrim's the one that skips forward. Not the key map, it's how it plays, yes. Very stiff. Very unresponsive. The controls feel terrible. I think I made a joke about killing oneself due to how bad the controls were in my initial video when I talked about Arena. Alright. It's definitely a dire experience. Okay. Daggerfall is much better once you rebind things. Once you rebind the keys. You can change the mouse mode in Daggerfall. And we're not even talking about Daggerfall Unity. Like, regular Daggerfall can play so much better. Anyway. Mud Crab Soul! Ah, the Mud Crab is dead. Its soul is mine. I will shove the Mud Crab's soul into Umbra to continue to bolster its charge. Alright. The dead drop is in, what, Leyawiin? What's the dead drop? Oh, it's in Coral. Fair enough. It would have been cool to have one of Jaegertharn's doppelgangers. Like, imagine if one of the Septims had survived. And
You're the Grey Fox.
Oh no.
You're under arrest for all kinds of stuff.
Sorry. My apologies.
I'll make captain for this.
My bad. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to reload. I'm gonna try to reload. My bad. Here we go. I may be able to make this work. Okay. We did it. We have 5,500 bounty. But if we remove the Grey Cow, now we have 0 bounty.
8 of the evening watch, and all's well. And you too, man.
That's right. The Cursebringer.
He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day, you can usually find him on patrol with us around the city.
Cool.
Enough talk.
Have at you. Sorry, wrong game. Enough talk. Have at you! He said optimism of the gate guard that he could single-handedly bring in the Grey Fox. Yeah.
Say it.
Say it. Ding, ding. Ain't that the truth? Jaegertharn's doppelgangers. So, Jaegertharn...
Get a move on.
Replaced a whole ton of people with doppelgangers, including potentially Uriel Septim's heirs. Yes. That is a big plot point in Morrowind, if you talk to the NPCs. There were riots in the Imperial City during the time of Morrowind because they believed that Uriel Septim's heirs were actually Jaegertharn's doppelgangers in disguise. And they could potentially, what would be really cool, in my opinion, is if they, like, after Uriel Septim's death, they, or Martin Septim's death, whatever, they had a new Septim. And that Septim was actually a doppelganger. Hello.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
Really? You mean that?
For now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty assignments. Please speak with him.
Modrin Orion? You? No. You're gross Bakash. Get
It's you.
Bagosh.
Hi.
Hello.
There's a new... Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglir?
He defaulted.
He's not doing the job. The little vermin. It still needs to be done. You get back there and make sure that job is finished. Get moving.
Got it.
Don't just stand there. Move.
I was in there just a...
I'm not doing his job right now. Not doing it. Honestly, an avatar of Tiber Septim talks to you in Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. He straight up says the Empire has had its time. Maybe it's time for something new to take its place. Could be messy, though. Change is never pretty. That's what he said. That's what Tiber Septim says to you in Morrowind. He basically says the Empire's had its time. Like, yep. Anyway. Let's go this way. I was jumping up the thing because I could. Sorry about that. I got distracted. My dead drop is in a bag here. Somewhere around there. There's old sack. Got 500 gold and dead drop orders too. Next contract. Got it. Yay. Well, the Emperor has dissolved the bureaucracy. The last remnants of the old Republic have been swept away. What? I have received new orders from Lucy and LeChance. I must kill every member of the Draconus family. The known location of the Draconus family. I don't know the location of the matron. Apple Watch. We should head to Apple Watch and systematically kill them all.
Anytime now.
We have to systematically murder an entire family. It's fine. Have you done the murder mystery? Yes. I convinced the Red Guard, who had a strong sense of justice, to kill the Nord. And he went, aye! And then he went and killed him. And then he suddenly had, like, something in his brain broke. And he forgot that he killed the Nord. And thought that the Nord was murdered by whatever killer was about. He completely, like, blanked on it, that he was the one who killed the guy. Yeah. And so he lost his mind and then was killed. Yeah. Yep. He forgot that he was the one that murdered the guy. It was great. Apple Watch. A for Apple. Next of kin. Apple Watch is way up there. To Cloud Ruler Temple, then. No, to Bruma. Yes. No, he didn't crouch check pulse. What he did is he one-shot the Nord, then turned around and walked away. Yeah.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
That's right. That's exactly what I do. I've got the hands of a smith. I'm Smithy, the sword from Super Mario RPG. Jeez. Repair hammers. Repair everything. Damn right. Okay. So we need, well, we're in Bruma. We need to see about selling certain items. I'm gonna go down here. No, wrong level of the city. My bad. Gotta go up here. There it is. Repairing gets better.
Hello?
I mean, yeah. You notice that I'm repairing my items to 125%? They gain bonus damage and bonus armor. Over 100%. And high repair skill lets you do that.
What do you want?
I wish to trade.
Let's do business.
Yes. You know what? Yeah. Let's sell. Hold on. Let's haggle first. Haggle. You're an apprentice. You aren't that good.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
And yet you'll pay even more with me. Yep.
That's a good deal.
I know it's a good deal. I'm the one who made it.
You got a great deal there.
Yes. Take these 5 shoes.
Excellent bargain.
Excellent. A most excellent bargain.
That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Buy this diamond. Thank you.
That's a good deal.
It is a very good deal. Are we done? Are we finished? Are we complete? Yes. The lusty Argonian maid.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I know I did.
Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
They last a lot longer at high skill, yes. So you said eventually you can repair enchanted items, but get this, get this. This isn't vanilla Oblivion. They reduced the perk for magical repair. They reduced it down to apprentice. Yeah, not eventually. Like, get to 25 skill, please. Okay. Have to figure out what the hell we're going. We're getting out of here. We're going to Apple Watch. What's it start if you make it a major skill? Pretty sure you can do it right off the bat, yeah. Pretty sure you can do it right off the bat. Sounds awful not being able to repair your unique weapons for a while. Yeah, you have to pay obscene amounts of money to repair your unique weapons if you do not have the smithing skill for it. Major gives plus 20. Yeah, so 25. Makes sense to me. Apple Watch. I'm gonna have a chat with some people. Any system changes that you're a fan of? I mean, I mentioned this before, but I prefer Oblivion XP. But ultimate leveling is pretty good, and that's basically what they implemented. They implemented ultimate leveling. Okay. Let's go. Hello there!
Speak quickly. I have no time for mindless blather.
Mindless blather?
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know.
I see.
Move along.
Well, time to kill this man. What we do is we put our gray cowl on. And then we demolish him.
You're the Gray Fox. You're under arrest for all kinds of stuff. You're wanted dead or alive. I'm choosing dead.
That's right.
I'll make captain for this.
Run away, little girl. Run away. That's a Warcraft. Really? Back up? Back up? Excuse me. I didn't realize he'd have backup. It's time to activate a new woo. Watch this. We hit him with this. And he's as good as dead. He'll fall down. Tired. Hey, dead.
It's the Gray Fox. You're under arrest.
Mm-hmm.
Die, damn you.
Die, damn you? How is it that he moves and then he doesn't move? It's very strange. I am way stronger than he is, though. Where is he? You there. Okay. Got them both. That's it. Oh, you wanted to know about the two? Okay, so Uwu is damage, health, fatigue, magicka, and fire damage. An Owo is paralysis, frost damage, silence, and health damage. Yes. So this one is more damaging. This one is more knocks them on their ass immediately without delay. Okay. Got him. Now, all the bounty that I've acquired as the Gray Fox. See, 7,400 gold bounty. I'll unequip the Gray Cowl. And it will reduce... Yeah, it'll remove the bounty. So I now have 0 bounty. It's an alternate identity. The Gray Cowl uses Daedric magic.
Pathetic.
I am pathetic, yes. She got angry when I was blocking, so she went, ah! By doing another playthrough on a higher difficulty. So my current playthrough, my current agenda is to play this until I've finished it. Now, as for a quote-unquote higher difficulty, understand that unless you use mods, the higher difficulty is just bullet spongy crap. Oblivion's higher difficulties are garbage. If you use a mod, you can make it interesting. But, what do you call it? If we go over here, and I just show you what I'm currently doing. I'm currently playing Oblivion, right? Sorry, the Oblivion remake. After I finish the remake, I'm gonna go back to my Oblivion run in progress. My Oblivion run in progress, it just started the Shivering Isles. So we're going to be doing Shivering Isles on my 200-hour modded Oblivion run. When I finish that, I'm dropping off Oblivion for a couple years, with the exception of maybe Sky Oblivion. I'm going to be ultimately done with this until the modding scene and or DLCs or whatever has caught up. Because, again, I got Minecraft. I got Morrowind. I got Half-Life, Final Fantasy XIV. I got Fallout 76, Monster Hunter World, Dot Hack, and Baldur's Gate and Stardew Valley. I put all of that, I was rotating through those games, and then I put all of them on pause for this. This is an exception. Yes. I'm looking forward to the distant future when all of the mods have been updated and this becomes the de facto way to play, right? I'm looking forward to it in the future. But I got tons of games. Tons and tons of games. All right. That's Capstone Cave. That's not where I need to go. Go to Apple Watch. Apple Watch, here we go. Deer. I need that venison. Venison! Got it. Tons and tons of games is a good problem to have. If we break into, like, my retro game collection, like my Super Metroid Randomizer, and, you know, like my wanting to play Majora's Mask again. Like, if we break into my retro game collection, and if they never made another new video game again, I have enough to play that I would, like, never be bored for the rest of my life. Seriously. Like, I would not be devastated if no new games I cared about came out ever again. It's that simple. I can loot these plants, they don't care. Yep. You fell asleep watching the stream, and, well, good morning. All right, let's see. I mean, it's good to have new stuff. It really is. And the indie game space is making great stuff. Like, I've got over 200 games on my Steam wish list that I know I just do not have the time to play. But I want someday, right? So it's not like new games aren't coming out. They're just coming out in the indie space or the AA space. You know, they're not they're not coming out from Microsoft or EA or Ubisoft or, you know, like, it's kind of interesting how like the games I want are mostly coming out from either a one-man team or a three-man team or, like, you know, a couple dozen people, you know? The only game we're really stoked for is Final Fantasy 16. Let's see. Yeah. Hello.
Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is there something I can help you with?
You and your children must die. I'm looking for your children.
My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list.
That's right.
Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you.
Right.
Now, please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
Thanks again. Draconus gave me a document that lists the locations of all the members of her family. She thought I was a delivery person. Hired me to buy gifts for her children. I will instead use this list to find and slay each family member. I should start with herself. Then kill... No, I'm not going to kill her. I'm going to let her live for now. I'm going to kill her children first, and then I'm going to come back. After her children are dead. Then I'll say hello to her. Now, let's have a look inside her house. Okay. Let me see here. You said Fall of Avalon game is good so far. You're getting your butt kicked? Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Doge. That's Jake, the dog. You must trust Jake, the dog. Let's see. Okay. What's next? Gold nugget. Gold nuggets are good. This was before that time. Cut content mod? Don't think so. I've seen mods with such, but I suspect the first time I actually play a such mod will be probably a Cyrodiil, a Beyond Skyrim Cyrodiil mod, I imagine. Open right, meow. Do it. I have not gotten the sword beneath Battlehorn Castle. I have not done it. Whoop. Gotta keep looking. Well, I hope Jake finds a good place to live, because this is, well, his owner is not going to be around that much longer. Okay. We'll let her live for now. We're gonna go kill her children and then come back to see her afterward. After we kill her children. Where's that gift list? There's the gift list. All right, so Matthias first. We're heading to the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City to kill her children. Let's go! Show him mercy. Starving to death is a bad way to go. I don't think he's locked in the house. I think he can leave. I hope. We shall see. That Avalon feels like Berserk meets Oblivion. Fair enough. Where are you?
Yeah.
Yeah!
I supply many fine city merchants with goods. All sorts of things. Whatever I can buy cheap and sell dear. Humph.
Yeah. Oh no, it's Oblivion. Oblivion is happening. Okay. Let's go. Talos Plaza. Umba combo? Oh no, this is the guy who becomes an evil alien lich later.
Joring the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years.
But I'm sleepy. What do I do?
My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have something of interest to my master?
Yes, I have an alien artifact for sale.
Really? May I see it, please?
I'll only show it to Umbacambo.
My master trusts me to decide what to show him, I'm afraid.
Understood. Goodbye.
Afternoon. Take care.
What?
What are you?
What?
What?
Farewell.
What are they doing? Holy crap. That is amazing. Basement. Let's go. We gotta sneak through. We're gonna do it. Okay. Matching male cute couple. Here we go.
Get out of... Yeah?
Time to die, slave of Sithis.
Slave of what? Oh, all right then. You're some kind of crazy, is that it? Come here then. Show me what you've got.
Oh. Fair enough. Goodbye.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
That's it. We did what was asked of us. Tamrielic lore. The Draonus family must be destroyed. All of them. The wheat is mine. The rice is mine. The corn is mine. Okay. When will I be checking out the new TR update? Not until I'm back to Morrowind. I have to finish up the remaster. This takes priority over my entire rotation. I've actually been out of, like, if we look at my list, I've been out of Morrowind for, like, it was 3 weeks ago last time I played Morrowind, so, as soon as I get out of the remaster, I'm gonna hop into the, one second. That was a sneeze. I'm gonna hop back into my pre-remaster Oblivion run and finish up Shivering Isles, but more importantly, I can start cycling through Minecraft, Oblivion, and Minecraft, Morrowind, and what do you call it? Half-Life again. I'm looking forward to that. Yep. Let's get out of here. Killed called the Draonus kid. Not Combo. Yeah. Right. See you later, Harold.
Stop right there, criminals.
What? What?
Then pay with your...
Oh, no.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Let me consider this. I know how to deal with this situation. I know how to deal with it. Okay. We are going to wear the gray cowl of Nocturnal. Way smacks his weapon ineffectively. Yes.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Yeah? What are you looking at?
I'm looking at a time to die, Slave of Sithis.
Slave of what? Oh, all right then. You're some kind of crazy, is that it? Come here then. Show me what you've got.
Bye.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
He's in a basement. Yep. So, the bounty for trespassing and assault has been applied to the Gray Fox. Not to me. 7,588 bounty. What we're going to try to do is we're going to try to unequip the Gray Cowl and see what happens. Oh no. Open right meow. Got it. Perfect. Excellent. See if the guard just pops in and tries to tell me to stop right there. Criminal. Boom. These are all silver. Oh no. Oh no. Have I picked up a bounty? 0. Hello.
Evening, ma'am.
Hello there. How you doing, Mr. Guard? Know any rumors?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
That's crazy, man. Hey, have you heard about this guy called the Gray Fox?
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild?
I know, that's crazy.
The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront.
Howdy, Alma.
Farewell, citizen.
Yeah, we're fine. Fine.
Look.
You got a new chair, you don't need to be in the couch anymore? That sounds great. Like, honestly, a good chair is kind of mandatory for anyone who uses a computer a lot.
Hello there.
For sure.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking...
Yeah, I agree. I agree. No strange things happening here, Mr. Guard. Right.
for someone to chase the bandits from...
So, looks like we just have to go over to Muck Valley next. Where are the other children? There's... Yeah, we have to kill the whole Draonus family. Then we're going to go back to the lady who gave us the gift list. And we're going to... we're going to murder her last. Because she unknowingly gave us the names and faces of all... not faces, but sorry, the names and locations of all her children, thinking we were going to deliver gifts. We're delivering a gift, all right. The gift of death to her family. Such is the way of the Dark Brotherhood. Quite mean. Mm-hmm. You've been sitting up in bed? For a little while when I was younger, I did, in fact, sit on the edge of the bed and type on the computer. That time was short, and we reconfigured my bedroom to fix that. But that was when I was very young.
I read the thing once.
We had a CRT monitor, and it was gigantic. Those were the days. Bam. Need back support? Damn right. Okay. Okay, we are heading out. Where's that cave? Cave straight ahead? This way. Yeah, jump down here. Crap. Crunch. I got master acrobatics. I don't care too much. What if the real guy she hired meets her? That'd be funny. Wait, what's this? It's a doge. Is defeated. Now, we must see what kind of souls we've acquired. Soul gem is empty. What? Oh, no, I'm using the wrong sword. There we go. See that purple glow? It's a nice purple glow. Goofy and dramatic. Correct. Here we go. Wait, who's there? I just heard something. It's a mud crab! Its soul is mine. We will use its soul to power Umbra further. Now, as I was saying, we must continue. Yeah, the others are way too far away. We gotta go to the Wellspring Cave over here. We're jumping on the water. That is an acrobatics power. Like expert acrobatics, like 75 or above. You can just jump on water. Yep. Your soul is mine. You will be next. Okay. Your brother's soul is mine. Yeah, that was it. Good, good cartoon. It wasn't a cartoon, it was a movie. The Umbra turns on you. It won't. Umbra's supposed to work in Oblivion lore, because Morrowind didn't work this way. But in Oblivion, Umbra was supposed to
What's the matter?
Be like the One Ring, where it slowly altered your personality until you basically became Umbra.
That's how the, like, it didn't work that way. In Morrowind, it was just a dude who, like, it was a reflection of the player after the player had done everything. To where the player just kind of gives up on adventuring and wants one last battle, a warrior who could kill him, kind of thing. That's what that was. So, you know, he basically just started calling himself his sword because there was no difference between him and his sword. Like, he lived by his sword. But yeah, Todd Howard decided that was going to be like the One Ring, apparently. We don't know if it's Todd Howard. It could be been somebody else, but yeah, that was the thing there. We said the old Mortal Kombat was the only good video game adaptation. I wouldn't call the Prince of Persia movie good, but I enjoyed it a lot. I'm going to go uncover this Oblivion gate really quick. There we go. Daedroth! Whoa. Alright, now we need to use the Longsword of the Inferno. The soul is mine. There we go. We'll use that soul to power the Blackwater Blade. It'd be cool if the Ebony Warrior had Umbra. Umbra was destroyed in the Elder Scrolls novels that led up to Skyrim. So, the reference to the Elder Scrolls novels are actually in Skyrim. It's the Sleeping Tree. The Sleeping Tree is the Hist tree that was in Umbriel, and it crashed into Skyrim. Umbriel was a floating city. And it like, when the city broke up, the Hist tree fell into Skyrim and took root there, and that's the Sleeping Tree. So when you see Sleeping Tree sap, it's actually Hist sap that hasn't awoken yet, so it doesn't have as detrimental effects. Normally, Hist sap would do really terrible things to non-Argonians, but because it's a sleeping tree, it's, you know, not that big a deal. Hist trees are sentient. They're aware. That bear wants to kill me. I'm going to pause the game real quick. Okay. Let me see here. Victory. Okay. Whoop. Inspired Morrowind. Morrowind went through multiple iterations of lore until they finally settled on the final version of Morrowind during Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard. As Cyrus said, I'd not been back to Morrowind since then. And the Nord tavern keeper he was talking to said, I don't blame you. All that ash and fire, those dark elves can keep their curse. And Cyrus replies, don't forget the bugs. He meant insects, but in retrospect, it's pretty fucking funny. Here we go. That was written before Morrowind came out, before Morrowind was even being designed. So, it's very interesting. All right, everybody. We gotta go kill Draonus. Someone told you the player character's Chief Chim and can use the command console. And quick save, quick load. That is a valid interpretation, but it's probably not true. It's definitely the way a lot of the lore community has decided to interpret it. Anyway, what difficulty is this? We play an adept difficulty, the standard difficulty, because unlike some other people, we are not addicted to fighting bullet sponges. Eventually, in a number of years from now, I will revisit the game using difficulty mods, which make the game more difficult, aka you take more damage, without turning everything into a bullet sponge. Because that's not fun, it's just tedious. Now, that said, everybody, we've been streaming for 8.5 hours. That's a long time. I need to take a short break, walk around, have a quick snack. See you all in like 5-10 minutes.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
I actually just kind of left that toggle on. I forgot that it was on. So when I switched scenes, it autoplayed. I did not mean to do that. But I also don't care. Unfortunately, it has been like 8 hours and I've been using my LEDs quite a bit. These LEDs here. So I need to switch audio devices. And by that, I don't mean go back to my regular headphones because, well, I just need to plug the headset in. Should work. We plug this in and it resets. Change to blue. This. Yeah, I'll change to blue. So it's using a direct connection to the PC. And then switch output only. Yes. In just a second, I should have audio through here. Is what I would say, but it's a liar. Okay, one fix first. Using wires, yes. Wait. You were talking about green? Here's green. There you go. But, I'll need to right-click on sounds. And then click playback. And speakers. I hear the audio. Good. All right, we're set. Anyway. Yeah. We're good to go. Pretty funny. Black screen. Why? I clicked the button. Okay, we fixed it. Black screen. Immersive. It's very immersive. You're supposed to imagine you have your eyes closed, you see. Rat. There you go. The bears we just killed, the bear and rat we killed are over here. So here's a new rat. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I need to take my pill. Give me a sec. Medication. Be well medicated. Roll those bones. Okay. Go. Now, we will talk to our phone. We will tell our phone, hey, Google, 4-hour countdown.
Release the Sadukar!
It's set. Let's see. Karg, thank you for the 9 months. Hello. Okay. Now, what do you got? As someone who's never played Morrowind, what recommendation would you be? Modded or unmodded? I'd recommend limited mods. Bug fixes only. Let me link you to okay, so, you know, we've got these live streams going on here, because this is the live tab of my YouTube channel. But there's also a videos tab. And if you click over videos, and we look at, we scroll down slightly, the Morrowind New Player Guide. What I'm going to do is I'm going to right-click, copy link address, and paste it there for you. Just there you go. Yeah. Yeah, there's limited mods, so you don't necessarily need to delay the Dark Brotherhood, but that is in the video as an option. Yep. Okay. Mountain Lion. Here we go. I have new player guides for both Morrowind and Daggerfall because there's been
Well, look who we've got here.
Whoa, Mr. Draonus, you're a literal animal. She's been powering up the rats, hasn't she? Elemental Blast! I just gained a level. Draonus is dead. More importantly, the bed is mine. Now we'll use it to level up. The results of hard work and dedication has looked over, but you earned every ounce of your success. Damn right we have. All right. Willpower. Actually, no. Personality. We're gonna cap personality. Personality, willpower, agility. Just like that. Damn right. We're now level 32. Graphic herbalism is always good. Speed and stamina is okay, but there are several alternatives you can go with if you don't like it. If you think it's unbalanced. And the code patch is either the code patch or OpenMW are mandatory. The OpenMW engine has less issues than the code patch, but the code patch and OpenMW are mutually exclusive. At the same time, if you need Morrowind script extender mods, which some people do, some people don't, if you need script extender mods, the code patch is your only option. OpenMW has its own separate mods. Anyway, I outlined the choice in video. Let players come to their own conclusion about what they want to use. Because I don't recommend Ashfall to new players at all. Ashfall is fun, but it turns time into a resource. And that's not something Morrowind, by default, has. Now, let's figure out where we're going. We need to head over to the Drunken Dragon is in the middle of nowhere. Holy crap. Alright, fair enough. Let's head over to Fisherman's Rock and head on up. That's fine. Remember that other place. Sounds like you're talking about Daggerfall? You mean Daggerfall setup versus Daggerfall Unity? Yes. Why Shadowmere? Stop it, Shadowmere. What are you doing? Fucking terrible. Terrible. Just decided to attack the bandit for no reason. No horses in the tent. Greater convalescence. I'm silenced. There we go. We healed Shadowmere. We may go now. I expect for more bandits to just swoop in and start attacking. It's gonna be irritating. I sped myself up. The Android port of OpenMW runs extremely well. Yes. Absolutely. And it's very scalable, too. You can change the graphics settings, like your view distance and stuff, depending on the strength of your cell phone. True. Okay. We're almost there. Need to really quick. We got a petty soul for Umbra. You bet. Let's go. An Oblivion gate? I gotta discover that Oblivion gate. Discovered. That is an Atronach. A storm Atronach. That's a big soul. We're gonna shove it in. We're gonna use Mehrunes Razor, actually. Fuck this. Instantly killed. Mehrunes Razor claims its soul. Wow. Mehrunes Razor instantly killed the Atronach on the second hit. And Umbra's strike filled Azura's star. Meaning, we're gonna get that Blackwater blade filled up. Yep. And I just wanted to discover the Oblivion gate. I don't need to go there. Whoa! 0.49 is for PC. Fucking mud crab. Alright, well, mud crabs are a different matter. Let's just use this glass dagger to destroy it. Excellent. Let's take a moment and repair all our things. Okay. Repair. Wait. No. Before I do that, quick save. I don't want to have the game crash in the middle of this. It'll bug the crap out of me if it does. And I hadn't reloaded. Okay, here we go. I'm repairing everything. Power leveling my repair skill, basically. The 77 armor, what I'm talking about. Oh. 0.49 for Android? Neat. Yeah, 0.49 is for those Lua mods, the really cool ones. I just want to see what the chainmail looked like on her. I'm not going to use it, I just want to see what it looked like. Demon Strong Armor is the way to go. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Is there a gate to Oblivion here? It's leading me to Skingrad, not to the... fuck. Okay. I was trying to go to the tavern in the wilderness. I went the wrong way. Wisps. We need to claim that wisp soul. Wisp souls. We did it. We have claimed the wisp soul. How much is that worth? It's a common soul. Fair enough. We'll use it to recharge Umbra. Keep it full. Can you craft armor in Oblivion? No. Unfortunately not. What's this? A fort double cross.
Hello. What's going on with you? Huh? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful
It seems
wizards.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Crazy.
Bye.
Hearing that guy talk to himself is a little crazy. What are they going to say? Here we go.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Enough talk. You have the hands of a healer.
I do have the hands of a healer. Why I take lives. I'm a life taker, you see. I heal And I take I give life and take it away.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Okay.
What's going on?
Let's keep going. My target is very close. Wait, what? There's so many mushrooms. It's crazy. Mud crabs. Horrible creatures. We marked that Oblivion gate already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Cool. I just keep getting distracted by everything I can loot. I need to remind myself that the green caps really aren't worth it. It's Stinkhorn that I want for mana potions. Oh no, we're being attacked. What is it? What's attacking it? Bear! Oh, Spriggan. Spriggan. Damn it, she jumped away. Good. Spriggan souls. We shall use the common soul to recharge the Blackwater blade. Let's go. Almost there. Those green mushrooms don't matter a whole lot, but I'd like to get some bog beacons if I can. Don't know yet. The bush. Nothing in the bush. Friggin' Spriggan. Cliff racers are horrible creatures. Mud crab! The mud crab has been defeated. Its soul is mine. Into the Mehrunes Razor with you. Yes. There's another Storm Astronaut. We're going after it. We damage the Storm Astronaut, then we switch to Mehrunes Razor. Yes. Here we go. It did not take its life away instantly, sadly. It was a good attempt. It did not. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let me see. Sneeze. Okay. As I was saying. Yeah, we're fine. Let's see, it's a greater soul. Philip Mehrunes Razor, you bet. Let's go. The Drunken Dragon Inn. That's where we're going. Blackwood. Yeah, Oblivion Gate making scary atmosphere again. When I come back out, the atmosphere will be fixed.
What is it, citizen?
What's going on, Legion soldier?
What seems to be the problem?
Your head is tilting.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. Truth is. Carry on.
Truth is.
Hey there, pal. Need a room?
Yeah, I do, actually, Mr. Draconus.
Looking for a room?
Yeah. I'm here to kill you. Your mother bled like a pig. Yeah, nothing to say.
All right, then. You're not one for talking. I can respect that. Well, if you need anything, you just let me know.
I see.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah. I would actually like to buy... wow, you don't have a whole lot of anything. I thought you had meat and venison. There we go.
You bought that for a song. Come back and see me again.
Okay. Any idea why Eastern Cyrodiil is so empty? I have no idea. You'd think they'd populate it with more stuff. Anyway, rumors.
Western Cyrodiil is called Calovia and includes the Gold Coast, Westweald, and Calovian Highlands regions.
Fair enough. I've heard about Calovia.
In the West, in old Calovia. That's where men are men.
That's right. Bed.
Sure, friend. I've got a bed you can rent. It's upstairs at the end of the hall. Last door on your right. Just 20 gold.
Sounds good. I'll take it.
Very good. Your room is waiting upstairs. Last door on the right. Thanks again, and have a wonderful stay.
All right.
You take care now, buddy.
I'm Buddy. That's me. I'm his buddy. I'm about to murder the man for the Dark Brotherhood.
I'm listening.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods.
Actually, Buddy Type 1 is female. You get mammed and miss-ladied if you are Buddy Type 1.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a...
Take care.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be... Take care.
Speak.
You're messing up your body types, yes. Yeah, they mam you if you got a body type 1. I made that mistake earlier in the playthrough. I thought, oh, yeah. Let's see. Good bed. Good desk. All right, let's go ahead and take a nap for 12 hours. Yes. Did you just assume my body type? Jeez. Oh, that's funny. Okay. All right, here we go. The time has come. Guard is here. Do they never sleep? I don't think they ever sleep. That's insane. I had no idea. Okay, here we go, everybody. I'm gonna make a solid save. The Imperial Guard is drinking. Yeah. I'm gonna wait like 2 hours. Midnight. Imperial Guard, you go to bed? Mr. Draconus, you go to bed? No. He just keeps drinking. Fair enough. I have become Gray Fox.
By the
Oh, jeez. He's just pouring drink on his face?
Then pay with your blood. This ends here.
Take that!
I have an idea. He's...
Help! Murder!
Help! Murder! Elemental Blast. That's it. We've taken care of it. The Draconus is dead. Yep. We may now rest. How much bounty do we have so far? Let's find out. How much bounty do we have? 9,600. Our bounty just keeps growing as the Gray Fox. Our regular bounty hasn't changed, so, yeah. Okay. More importantly, we need to use our repair hammer. Fix everything up. Make it all nice and purdy. Wait a second. I passed it. There it is. I repaired all the Legion gear with the hopes of leveling up my skill. It did not work. So what we'll do, we look at our bounty, and we go, oh crap, 9,600. Let's unequip Gray Cowl of Nocturnal. And then have a look. Bounty 0. That's how it works. Doing the Thieves Guild before the Dark Brotherhood makes things so much more simple. It's not in line with how the Grey Fox should act, but who cares? The Grey Fox constantly has a death sentence on him, so, you know. Okay. Let's head over to the next area.
Whoa!
Whoa! Ow. Sorry. You can take off the gray cowl in front of people, and yeah. The real issue is that if guards enter combat with you, they will stay in combat with you. You have to be careful. Crab souls. Okay. Stinkhorn! I see it. I see the stinkhorn. Yes. Only 2? Sucks. More. We want more. Okay. Let's get out of here. Nano machines, son.
Whoa.
What's this? Mara! Continue your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. I have sinned. What a shame. You know, my infamy is pretty high. My infamy is 42. My fame is 53. Yeah. My infamy is going to pass my fame soon. This is going to be very bad. I will not be able to use divine blessings. I'll have to go learn all of the spells to cure status ailments. If your infamy passes your fame, you stop being able to use the divine shrines. The elf crown. Oh no, I remember the elf crown. What do you mean Umba Combo is evil now? Okay. Whoa! Flew. Beyond. Know what this place is? It's not important. Does a pilgrimage remove your infamy? You bet it does. Infamy is how they determine whether or not you're allowed to use the divine relics. If you have even 1 point of infamy, you're not allowed to use the divine relics because you're not pure. And so by doing the quest, you reset your infamy to 0. Unfortunately, if you have a low infamy, you cannot use the Sithis Shrine in the Deep Scorn Hollow place, the down south. Yeah, Deep Scorn Hollow. This is a reverse divine shrine. It only works with high infamy. Okay. I heard something. Where is it? There it is. Someone asked me if I was going to search for the Nirnroot. I'm pretty sure I've got enough Nirnroot now to finish the quest, or at least get damn well far in it. There's Nirnroot all over this. Yeah, I've just found 3 Nirnroots. That Daedroth is angry. I think it's angry because it can't hop on water like I can. That's why I think the Daedroth is angry. That's what I decided anyway. 4 Nirnroots. 5? 5 Nirnroots? Yeah, 5 Nirnroots. Crazy. Oh, well. Is that an Oblivion gate? Yeah, it's an Oblivion gate. It's very angry. The Daedroth is like, excuse me, I need to kill you. Little does it know that it will feed my soul gems. What I do is I do that. No, that's a raspberry tart. Mehrunes Razor, here we go. It took it, yeah. 2 souls claimed, it said. Wait, Mehrunes Razor keeps track? I forgot that Mehrunes Razor keeps track. Cool. Keeps track of how many souls it claims with its proc. After so many souls, it gives a bonus ducks. Okay. Bonus ducks are good. Let's go this way. The west gate is there. My target is here. Okay, before we go and murder this guy in cold blood, let's give praise to the divines and maybe hopefully get my status cured. Through faith, your afflictions are banished. My stats are good again. Set personality. The scales of pitiless justice have lowered them in exchange for more strength and intelligence. Let's see if we can get blessings from these.
Hi there.
Hi
Has
there.
Margard ever talked to you about
What?
running a business?
Running a business. Debella loves you. Blessings of Stendar. Wait. Talos. Zenithar. Mara. Innerith. Let's go out and commit murder. Murder! That someone's been murdered. We're in Nibene right now. So, you know that,
In the west, in old Calovia. That's where men are men.
But we're in Nibene. Not Calovia. So, you know. That is not true. Now, let's go ahead and save it here. What were we saying? My character. Oh, you want to see my character? Okay, so when I created my character initially, someone asked me why I created J.K. Rowling. Yeah. Anyway, let's get going.
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
Yep. Hey, Draconus.
Yes? Is
Friend, you dead? You look like your mother.
my mother? Oh, do you know her? She's such a sweet woman. I've been a terrible daughter, I'm afraid. I simply must visit more often. Anyway, I have duties to tend to. If you see my mother, tell her I'll visit soon. I promise.
Oh, don't worry. You and your mother will be together in just a moment. First things first. Gray Cowl of Nocturnal. I am the Gray Fox.
By the 9th of October. Then pay with your blood.
3 souls claimed for Lord Dagon. Crap.
It's the Gray Fox. You're under arrest.
Am I under arrest? I don't think I am. I worship Lord Dagon by stopping Lord Dagon? Yes.
This ends here.
Does it really? Oh no. Damn, the clock is not hitting. Supposed to have a chance to claim the target. Wait, what? Hey, stop. Stop backing up. Don't you want to get stabbed to death, sir? The item is about to deplete. What a shame. It is deplete. Oh well. Mehrunes Razor. Okay. So, the person who committed those murders, unfortunately, is known as the Gray Fox. The Gray Fox has an 11,600 gold bounty. Crazy. Crazy, that bounty. Unfortunately, well, we are not the Gray Fox. Our bounty is 0. Infamy 42? Hold on. Infamy 113. Yeah, so the Gray Fox has infamy of 113 and no fame. Crazy. Anyway. Unfortunately, I'm over encumbered. I have looted too close to the sun. And now, I must walk. The walk of shame. In the original game, you couldn't stand still. You couldn't walk. You could only stand still if you were over encumbered. But in this case, I must walk. Walk my way to the shop. And then we will wait in front of it, in the rain, until it's open. And then we'll sell everything. That's what we're going to do. Serious business. Yep. Would you walk faster with feather on? We have feather on. We just have too many other buffs, so it's not showing the feather. Speed buffs, perhaps. Maybe. We make... Was it we made? You have been remade? Oh no. No frilly skirt. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. We wait here for 3 hours. The door should be open. Just 3 hours in the rain. We're good. Hello there.
Goondalus guarantees everything almost free at best goods and guarantees retail service at warehouse prices.
I see. I'd like to invest in your shop.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
That's right.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I'd like to sell you crap. Actual, factual crap.
You've got to be kidding.
It's fine. I am definitely kidding.
An excellent bargain.
Yes.
An excellent bargain.
That's what we're doing. Only the excellent bargains.
An excellent bargain.
An excellent bargain.
That's
I know I did.
You've made...
I know I made a good bit of gold. Why I'm doing this. Why I invested in your shop. You absolute lunatic.
You've made
a... Yes.
That's a fair...
I have made a good bit.
A fine...
Would you like Imperial Legion gear totally not taking off dead Legionnaires outside?
An excellent bargain.
Is an excellent bargain.
That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay.
You wouldn't usually pay that much for...
that seems a fair price.
For Legion
You got
crap.
a great deal. You've made a good...
Yes, I made a good.
An excellent bargain.
I have made a good. You know me, always making a good.
Thank you for your patronage.
Let's get out.
Bye.
There's no reason I have all this Legion armor. Selling cop uniforms with just a bit of blood on them. Oh, jeez. That is really funny. None of the logic is done in Unreal Engine. It's all... Yeah, correct. Unreal Engine is basically... running Gamebryo through a JSON script. It's it's very, very silly. Like, Unreal Engine itself is just rendering everything. Okay. Let me see what's over here. Nothing for me. Alright. Man. Somerset is Japan. No. No. You don't understand. You need to read the Akaviri lore and understand that they would do really awkward, uncanny valley Japan. Yep. They changed a few things, but it's an Oblivion remake plugin that's running one level above the default plugin. Okay. We did what we needed to do. Now we have to go north. We have killed all her children. It is time to kill her. We're heading to Apple Watch. She gave us a note with all her children's names and locations in order to give them gifts. And so we gave them the gift of death. That's right. And so, it is time. She shall be ended. This dog will die too, unfortunately.
Oh, back again? I don't know what else you could need. I gave you the list. That should tell you where you can find my children and what they want.
They're all
now,
dead.
Please, make sure my gifts get to the children. I'm counting on you.
Ah, yes. Gifts to the children. It's a shame that after I did this, after I got her children their gifts, this maniac known as the Gray Fox suddenly appeared. Every member of the Draonus family has been killed. I must pick up my reward and my next contract at Castle Skingrad. Real Baron's out. Scythe, a rake, and a hoe. Oh, she does a... yeah. Jake had a single gold. What a shame. Okay, then. What are we looking at? No bounty increase. The dog did not report me to the authorities. +1. The Gray Fox has become really murderous lately. Doing a lot of non-larceny related crimes. Yep. He's just a thief. Huzzah! This is how things work now. We're heading to Skingrad, I think. Maybe we're just gonna die. It's a damn shame my horse is... Troll! Oh, it's all ogre now. I get it. I get it. It's all ogre now. Umbra, go! The ogre has been damaged. We got it. We destroyed the ogre. 5 souls claimed for Dagon. But actually, they're claimed in Azura's Star. I've given Dagon no souls. That's the funny part. Yep. The irony of the Thieves Guild not wanting to commit murder? Yes. Armand Kirchhoff told us all about that. And then I decided to ignore it. Skingrad is this way. Hold on. Timmy fell down the well. Is the dog reporting the crimes? Yes. What's that, Lassie? Timmy fell down the well? If you haven't had the opportunity to watch Mr. Ed, just watch episode 1 of Mr. Ed. You can find it on the Internet Archive. It is so old that no companies are disputing it. But yeah, you can check out Mr. Ed, episode 1. It's a really good time. It's about a horse that talks. That is a doge. A timber doge. No souls claimed here. Outlaw.
Fight you want? It's a fight you'll get.
Get. Get. Whoop. Hello. Look, I don't know what's happening. I just want to stab people. Souls claimed for Dagon. Huzzah. Okay, Blackwater Blade time.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You are getting tired. You're actually very tired right now. You just don't know it. See, she's tired. She's not dead. She was just tired. That's what I'm talking about. Like, what the matter? Getting tired? And then she fell over and went to sleep. And then I stabbed her while she was getting back up. But yeah, she got tired. My Blackwater Blade saps fatigue. So it makes the NPCs get tired. Which is, you know, kind of ironic that they're like, getting tired, and then they actually get tired, yes. The tired make, yes, what you can do is you can combine this sword with this spell I created called EP, which drains 100 points of fatigue for 6 seconds. It works pretty well. There's also a poison called Uwu, which saps fatigue. 10 points for 38 seconds. Just quite a bit. When combined with the sword. Alright. Heading down to Skingrad. Here we go. Whoop. The adult community already had fun modding normal Oblivion. I've seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Hold on, let me pull this up. Oblivion plastic intro. Hold on. So, it was... Yeah, I found it. Okay, cool. So,
5 years.
let me see. Yeah, there we go.
Never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Yeah, watch this.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion.
Yeah, I saw the porn mods, basically.
Beyond which no waking eye may see.
Yeah, that's how it feels. Sorry. Yeah, that's how it feels right there. Yeah, one more time.
I've seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
There you go. Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so, we need to use Umbra to be able to do that. Sword type 2. Okay, unequipped. Now we switch to the Rose of Sithis. Get out. Mehrunes Razor. Can I recharge Mehrunes Razor now? No. Okay. That's fine. Recharge Mehrunes Razor. I don't care about the gate to Oblivion. Oh. Sword type. Okay. Then we stabbies. Where's Mehrunes Razor? There it is. It did. Wow, that's a big enemy. I have to kill him in a second. First things first, however. Recharge Mehrunes Razor. Then we have to hit this guy with Umbra. Yeah, we hit him with Umbra. And then we turn around and use Mehrunes Razor again. Our goal is to, to kill him with it. It's not gonna work though. What a shame. Oh well. We captured his soul though. Grand Soul, get in there. Get in the Razor. Fine. I'm trying to claim more souls. Who's there? Fight a Daedra! Okay. More like Daedra. I mean, when the body is destroyed, the Animus is cast into darkness, but the Animus returns. Even in the event you capture a Daedra's soul, I got freaking stunned. Even in the event you capture a Daedra's soul, they're gonna pop back up. It's crazy. Anyway, let's see. What's happening here? There we go. Why do I have two buffs at the bottom of the screen? Feels a bit odd. What's the matter? Getting tired? Okay. Yes. Oh no, it's barely ready. We're gonna use Umbra to tap the bear once, lightly. And then immediately switch back to Mehrunes Razor and try to get more kills with it. Unfortunate. Charge is not good. Charge is about to deplete. Yes, I know. Hoping to get a lucky roll and stab the enemy. What's your luck? My luck is terrible. My luck is awful. I have low luck and it'll never get fixed. My luck is 67. At over 70, it starts to increase its probability. But until over 70, it does jack shit. Yay. Yellow Tick Cave. Hello, Atronux. How ya doing? It's not actually unlucky from a strict perspective, but the game will treat it that way. Yep. It depleted. We've captured a soul. Recharge. Try it again. Icy reception, yes. Yes, indeedy. Mehrunes Razor. I don't need to do this. I'm just messing around with it because it's funny. My favorite part is the way it wouldn't let me change weapons. Now it will. Well, goodbye. Man, I could just use my Blackwater Blade and kill them that way. My goodness. Yeah, this, on a technical level, this game is awful. What I mean by that is, it really does rely on frame gen and, what do you call it? Here we go. Aha! Again. DLSS, yes. Or FSR. DLSS or FSR. Got busy. Sorry. I was killing those Fortify Luck spell, LOL. I suppose that would be true. Look at that closed Oblivion gate. Mushroom. Okay. That was a .hack reference. LTS, long-term support. Yep. Oh no, Minotaur. What are you doing, Minotaur? I'm gonna use the Minotaur's soul to power the power Umbra, I think. No, that'd be good for Razor, I suppose. We're fine. Minotaur horns weigh 5 pounds. So much weight, so little time. Okay. Minotaurs look very silly, yes. They definitely do. Okay. What's a paladin? Wait, this way? Straight ahead. Fort Wooden Hand. I'll be back, Fort Wooden Hand. Just you wait and see. Build Priory? Not Wayne Priory? What priory? This is not the Priory of the Nine. This is a different Priory. I wonder what it's for. I certainly don't know. My epic are the way they are. I don't know. Activate the altar. My afflictions are banished. Priories are important for some reason. Okay. Oh. Starting to get tired. What do you mean? I've only been streaming for 9 hours and 44 minutes. Come on. Why are we tired now? Surely this isn't a problem. Wait, what? Doge! Timber Doge, got it. Let's try to use Mehrunes Razor. I really don't need Mehrunes Razor. Oh, I captured a soul. Huzzah. Timber Doge. Recharge. Got it. We keep going. Almost a skin grad. It'll be fun doing the Molag Ball quest line. This Shadeleaf Copse. I had a quest here. A quest to collect Nirnrot. Yes. Yes! Oh, what's this? A Spriggan. I see. Got it. The Spriggan restored itself to life? Crazy. Okay, here we go. We've captured a soul. Shove it into Mehrunes Razor. Hold on. I think I have that set up already. Hold on. Here we go. No, that isn't it either. Did I lose the video? I think I lost the video. No, wait, I got it. I just need to drag it up here. Okay. So what you were talking about was,
This is like common sense. The more GPUs you buy, the more money you save. That's right. The more GPUs you buy, the more money you save. Work with me here. The more you buy, the more you save. That's right.
So basically, the way it worked was, the more you buy, the more you save. They're talking about people who run server farms or people who have companies that, you know, have multiple computer setups. You know, mainframes just running tons of GPUs. It's awful. Absolutely awful. It's not for gamers like you and me. It's about companies and their...
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Profit.
Yes, the company's getting all the profit. Exactly. Oh, jeez. So, I'm checking something in a different window really quick. Hold on. Anyway. Things. I think we're good. Uh-huh. Right. Sorry about that. Distractions. Let's go. We're almost a skin grad. We're getting there. We're running. Strawberry bush. God, strawberry bushes are so rare. Strawberries are my favorite food. All right. Yeah, DLSS and FSR. Oops. actually kind of work for PCs that are underperforming. But unfortunately, they're being abused. Those are being abused so that developers don't have to optimize their games anymore. And it's bad as a result. Tomatoes! I need to capture all the tomato plants. I am here to capture tomatoes. Yep. Mm-hmm. We got it. Tomahatos. Mm-hmm. What does it mean to optimize a game? Is it always illegal to kill a man? Why does the sky appear blue during the day? Okay. We're almost there. Keep it up. Yep. We're almost done. Oh god, I'm over encumbered. Too many tomatoes. Oh no. Okay. I have recovered from my excessive tomato harvesting. Whoop. There we go. We are traveling to Skingrad to get our next dead drop. My favorite part is to see the red lightning in the sky from the Oblivion Gate. Revenge of the Heavy Tomatoes. Something's always heavy. You bet. Okay. Did we... Oh, the Mist Manor's still there. Let's see if everyone's dead. I'm curious about this manor, like, has it respawned? What's happened since we last did this quest? Is everyone dead? The book that fell has still fallen, so this cell hasn't reset. But the corpses have been cleaned up, which is interesting. I don't think anybody lives here. The sweet rolls are back. I'm pretty sure I looted these. Yeah, they cleaned up all the corpses. Crazy. I'm just gonna chill out in this manor for 6 hours. I'm gonna be used as a player home. Yeah, the chest hasn't respawned yet. Aye! Sorry, that's what happened during the quest earlier. I'm having flashbacks, you see. Nothing. Where are we going? I gotta get out of here. We're gonna go to Colovian Traders and sell a bunch of stuff. Colovia is a very important place to visit.
In the West, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
Okay. Let's go. Hammer and tongs. The alchemist. Let's ask the alchemist if Oh, geez, she's not open yet. When is she open? Oblivion Trader's got to be open by. We're playing on Steam or Games Pass. As far as I know, there have been patches for the Steam version, but they haven't had patch notes, which is crazy. I personally don't subscribe to Games Pass. Yes. Oblivion Traders, here we are. Okay. We're good, we're good.
I hope I can help.
Damn right.
What can I interest you in?
Tap. Pants. Cool. We can sell stuff. The Elven crap.
That's a good...
It's a good deal. A very good deal. All that stuff. And Daedric bow. Get out. Anything else? Ebony battle axe.
That's a good deal.
It is a good deal, yes. Forebear pelts. Get out. What else? Iron ore. Knife. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? That's Super Mario. If you ever seen the origins,
that's more than I'd
Mario,
usually.
It's quite terrifying.
Thanks for your business.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day indeed. Ahem. I think it was here.
Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? That owns a knife? Do you own a gun? Do you own a knife? Load the gun and kill your best friend. Please. Kill your rabbi, kill your teacher, kill your mom, kill your dad. Kill your rabbi, kill your teacher, kill your mom. Kill the, 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 kill the. I'm telling it to you.
Thanks, Mario. Yes. Here we go.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
There you go. You do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Okay. Now then, let's see. We're going to Castle Skingrad. We gotta go visit our dead drop. Yep. Thanks, Mario. Mario is so... he is so on the pulse of what's going on in the world. I mean... Yeah. Go to hell before you die. By the way, this spot right here is where the Gold Horse Courier is in my other playthrough. Kind of funny to see it's just a big empty backyard. But seriously, in my other playthrough, the Gold Horse Courier is there. That's great. Yep.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Hello there.
Take care.
You too.
Can't you see that I'm very busy? Take care. You too. These conversations, perfect. As Bethesda intended. That's right. Holy crap. Okay. I gotta go up to the castle. I was just in Skingrad to sell some stuff. You have time for a secondary playthrough? What are you talking about? My other playthrough's on hold while we're doing this. When I finish this, I'm gonna go back to my rotation of other stuff, yeah. Out of the way, slop drudge. No, as soon as I finish the remaster, I'm gonna go back to my old rotation. Got tons of games I want to play. Trying to get the remaster done as soon as possible. Hello. Is it the well? It's gotta be in the well. Dead drop orders. My next contract from Ingrid Well, I've been ordered to kill a Khajiit. House is in Bruma. Master of Unarmed Combat, be a challenging opponent. I shall also be aware that he's expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way if the fight spills out into the streets. The guards will look the other way if he's hitting me. That's pretty scary. Oh well. No big deal. Okay. Well, we're at the 10-hour mark. So as cool as this is, what we're actually going to do is continue. YouTube does not like streams going over 12 hours. YouTube likes to delete videos that go over 12 hours. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and set up another YouTube stream. Twitch will probably see an uninterrupted stream, most likely, maybe not. But YouTube will have to go to a different video just to, you know, fix that up. So, part 15. More Dark Brotherhood. Dead drops. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it Dead Drops for the Dark Brotherhood. And then I create the file. And so it'll be public in 20 minutes. 20 minutes, everybody. So, what's going to happen is I am going to link you guys the video in YouTube chat. Twitch chat, just to stay where you are, no problem. Or come back when it's back. So, I've got a new video. It's public. Let's see. This is the YouTube chat for it. Put that over here. And I've got a go live option, which I'm not going to hit yet. Instead, I'm going to go over to my Oblivion thingamabobber. Go to streams. And we can see a new stream, which is, there's already one person waiting there. But we just right-click that stream. Actually, I'm going to bind it to the playlist real quick. Give me a sec. Binding it to the playlist. Okay. We got our playlist. Scroll the way down. There it is. Copy link address and paste it into YouTube chat. So if you go over there, you will see the new stream. I'll see y'all in like 19 minutes.